shave off just a few flecks and say, well, that's my coffee. It's not transactional in that way. It's also not transactional in that the IRS considers this, if it were to be a collectible. Like you've got a Donald Trump collectible there on your desk. It'd be a collectible. They'd say, well, it's taxable. If you bought it for $1,000 and you sold it for $2,000 or spent it $2,000, you have a capital gain. You have to pay tax on that. Well, if I get $1,000 of insurance currency, paper bills, $10, $100, and they buy more gasoline tomorrow than they buy today, or more groceries tomorrow, wouldn't that be nice? We can buy more tomorrow than we did today. But I don't know tax on that because it's tender. So if we make this bill now, give an alternative payment mechanism like a PayPal versus Zelle.
Now everyone.
Credit card or whatever, and made it so convenient that you can use it anytime. Pull out your digital tax card, tap it on the counter, and pay for you. And right now, if you spend $60 for
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
I think that what makes this really special too is if Texas gets us together and we get all the right technology,
Hey, you.
makes gold tender again and spendable. And in some ways, one of the unique things I heard you guys talking about is that gold that would be held in Texas, a Texas depository, that's along with this digital texture, can become actually a little more intrinsically valuable than just normal gold. Because to your point, that's taxed at 35% if I spend a coin.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Yeah, next it would be the highest one, say like 30%. So if you bought gold for 1,000, you sell it for 2,000, you're taxed at 35%. So they actually make the Texas digital dollar, Texas right? So it uses lots of different concepts, but I love its usability. Like you're saying, for the younger generation who's out to pay, so
That doesn't look like it'll work. Ooh, we can do this.
Between the time that you purchased it and the time that you spent it, then they'll adjust for that. But isn't it better than paying the money that's paid now?
Yep.
My generation doesn't go into the cryptocurrency.
Hey.
So because we always, like Jessica Player said, I like that so I can fight. Have a solid silver backing. So how does this work with, do you have to have your own gold in deposit in Texas so that I've got a gold reserve over there? And how does it work? It works so simple. Depending on the legislation.
What?
And then on, it'll function just as any normal money function. Because you'll just either you go to the ATM and take it out, you can tap it, press button, you can deposit US dollars, you can take out US dollars with the time it's held there. So to Jesse the Plants, that gold
I didn't fast forward through it all. I
In
just get
fact, I'm
bored.
surviving midterms.
Game boring.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all. Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about? You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was? The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency, no skill at all. But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently? How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group...
I don't care. I don't care. Game too long.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir.
Ran out of gas.
Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as my...
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
That's not so bad.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crime. Expectations are exceedingly high for us publishers.
I'm home.
Great. I don't care. I don't care. Stop fucking texting me. I want to play the damn game, not visual novel.
I'll just add this.
I'm level 45. Everybody at least 44.
And
Damn Phantom Thieves.
to become the best that they can be as well. So, yeah, there's a distinction between nationalist and globalist. Big distinction. And of course, China has empire aspirations. Russia, sorry to say, is a weird hybrid of nationalism with an itch for recovery of the Soviet Union, which would be an empire. And they decided to do a lot of research on this. What's his name? Exotic
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and
Chinkun.
you two will go together. Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions that just don't say more than is necessary. And
Take a seat.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to.
Economically, it's like all the drugs they want, tell them to have all the sex of any kind that they want. And that is breaking the world. Another just a weird and he wrote Animal Farm and breaking the world. And in Animal Farm, it is a communist society where the things they want everything. And you know, the master himself is breaking the world. He is they're always watching.
Okay.
I should write something.
Okay.
Yes. I have another suggestion.
Oh my god, I don't care. I just want to beat the fucking game.
The incompetence and the idiocy of this box of crazies, including Biden, at the helm of it, who have gone and said that I never get the moment. I just shook my head. I said,
Oh, what's going on?
When I hear Biden say, Putin doesn't know what's about to hit him, and I said, I can guarantee it's not.
No two squares can contain the same number. What number should be in the middle of the square? No two squares can contain the same number. Magic square. I don't know what the fuck a magic square is.
This is it.
That's an interesting point. Michelle Obama was another friend of mine. And she said that we Russians, we also
All right.
at some point
Francis is your last name. So that's what I'm going with. Oh my god, I don't care. I don't care.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous pair. That said, I would like to stress that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there's more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Go fuck around in the chat.
Kojima-san told you anything about the investigation?
You're going to use it? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that. Did you see his press conf? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. I think he said knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival.
Time and living is easy. Copies on the microphone with tongue G. Regularly the pencil will read that will. And qualified rock bid will be C. B. You know the weed. Beyond the rally, the depth of the rhythm, it gets harder.
And the odds are less than favorable. But we can. What are your thoughts?
Girl, we got this relationship. But she treats me like shit.
But we have to do
And
this.
locked down like a trenchery.
Is everyone else
There's
okay with
nothing
that?
all over, but when she gets home, there's none left for me.
Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what
One
I
time,
It would be reassuring to
microphone with SMG. The branch will agree that we're qualified to represent the LBC. We to the party, play to the rhythm, it gets harder.
Contact info.
We have all the data from the PC of a public
This
prosecutor.
hand from off my eyes.
But then, wouldn't he wonder how we acquired his number?
I'm not gonna be with for a while. Gonna play with myself. Oh, man, how they go off the shit.
That isn't even technical. Can you send me the number, Futaba?
Time and easy. On the microphone with Ross MG. Those and solely that will well qualified to rock Bill BC. Me, the weed. Run to the party, but to the rhythm it gets harder. Most definitely evil. No nurse is scandalous and evil. Most definitely. It's getting harder.
Searching all along, confusing quite alone. Without a sign, without rest, the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter, I was masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
Don't do that, Sam.
For you to drown. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing
How the fuck do I invite Akabashi? Or Akechi? Chris!
Oh,
You gotta fucking invite Akechi?
oh.
Listen,
Hey,
thanks.
I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I've had $1 billion and I'd spend it all so I could find that hand. Captain Sancho in it.
Well, thank you for using our service.
I really wanna say I can't divide.
All right.
So,
Level 9.
see you later.
I really wanna know. Something wanna say is yours, mine. Way back and make it.
Hey,
So we'll have to wait. Yeah.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What the S in save our ship means. It means fucking ship and save. There's two goddamn words with S in SOS. I'm not wrong. This goddamn game sucks. A little higher than average.
all right.
Up from my brain, I swear I believe eternity is seen. Not to blind my soul too sweet, but I'll be love from me.
All right.
The song of child trees I squeeze, and the angels in my
Do you know the
dreams.
answer?
Take me, demons have to breathe at me. Where I go, I just don't know.
Welcome home.
What's going to wanna take it home? Here I call my peace of mind.
Is the need you, my lady?
With some of that good time. down on me. I just don't know. But gotta take it slow. When I found my
That reminds me.
peace of mind. Oh, fucking heartburn. So believe it. You got any song requests? Because I'm going to the store. I'll just play whatever. Chinese rap? Alright.满皇上的回儿碎了整个当朝，今天看齐墙上写着秦香莲的32岁了整个当朝，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回儿碎了整个当朝，今天看齐墙上写着秦香莲的32岁了整个当朝，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回儿碎了整个当朝，今天看齐墙上写着秦香莲的32岁了整个当朝，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回儿碎了整个当朝，今天看齐墙上写着秦香莲的32岁了整个当朝，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回儿碎了整个当朝，今天看齐墙上写着秦香莲的32岁了整个当朝，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回儿碎了整个当朝，今天看齐墙上写着秦香莲的32岁了整个当朝，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回儿碎了整个当朝，今天看齐墙上写着秦香莲的32岁了整个当朝，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回儿碎了整个当朝，今天看齐墙上写着秦香莲的32岁了整个当朝，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回儿碎了整个当朝，今天看齐墙上写着秦香莲的32岁了整个当朝，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回儿碎了整个当朝，今天看齐墙上写着秦香莲的32岁了整个当朝，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回儿碎了整个当朝，今天
长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜王啊，满皇上的回2岁了，整个蛋炒，今天看齐墙长且着，秦香莲的32岁了，整个蛋炒，驸马郎的旗帜。
All right, let's see. Oh my God, it's so much I don't give a shit about in this game. Sin today. And it's gotta be good. Sarah's girl is understood. It's like a wedding cake. When those David lovers that trade funeral march for broad and brave was going to run away. Oh, I thought that was a person in the background moving their arm like that. It's the cat. I'm no fan of the cat. I'm ready to quit this goddamn game. I'm not interested in the story at all. My forest looks like it's on today. Slow cheetahs coming for you, forest. Your no matter what they say. That's so much the way they all talk their lives away. They'll wait and hesitate. Told them on the merry old crown, merry old crowns to a very old sound. Looks like it's song today. Slow cheetah coming from my forest. Looks like it's on today. That whole scene was for that other guy that ate my meatball. That didn't get cut out of this fucking 140-hour game. For what reason? I hate Japanese people. We should have nuked them more. Twice wasn't enough. Only 132 hours in this goddamn game. Attitude. The third film Selma Destiny Ray was nominated. Oh, I do. This is what come back to fine and sober stated. Hey now, everyone I lose. Attitude. Oh, divine. He just slapped her ass. Good ass slap. I get behind it. Oh, I do. Time of romantated. Hey now, every time I lose. attitude. Elevated all the while, my fortunes faded. Wherever mine, the consequences of the time is time, my fortunes faded. On God do I seem bulletproof. So divine, the love elevated all the while, my fortunes faded. Never mind, for the conversations of the crime this time, my fortunes faded. Oh.
What could one strand of mRNA do? It could change the future of medicine. It could change the lives of millions. See what mRNA could do. Moderna, this changes everything.
Big booty bitches walking when it's hot outside. Nigga dead in the car on the passenger side. Had a switch in his left, he was thinking to slide. He didn't even get the cord, nigga wanted him dying. Crash dead in my hood, it ain't no water outside. This is South Park in the summer where it really go down. Auntie arguing at the stove, finna fight in the line. Bitch that made her spill the liquor, cigarette hit the grind. Yeah, a nigga getting money, make back different kinds. I can spit some punchlines, but it's pain on my mind. Whoever seen your mama stab a needle, vanity died. Daddy losing every job, he finna wasting his time. We was faced to do crime. I could've been no good Samaritan. Already half a human when you African American. Treat you like a monster, every room you walk, they say again. So fuck it, I'm the boogeyman. I'm buying a new coupe again. My roof is in. 65 bins going super sand. Really going by your foolish black and pink flying through. So got so much flavor, I make Billy Irish tie my shoe. Rappers losing ratings like the Tommy Season 1 and 2. Fuck the views, I got bitches clocking millions on the cruise. She ain't mine, carnival, but she about to start a move. Alphabet, living the captain of Texas, and that was after sex. Giving the devil that dropping the numbers like rappers, she paying me after that. Tripping up, tell my riding no bitch with a Saturday, really my habitat. Tell with telling you, actually, it's a new battle, we getting your soul attached. Then I'm a bitch, I'm a smack on the left, no paddle, she gon' need all of that. Draco attached. Blow out her bag. That's just the people you love, that shit for real. Jump in the car with your closest kid and get you robbed and get you killed. Better stop 9-6 still. He want a 30, big pill. He was depressed, look at that big. He in the house, big chill. Talk too much, bitch, chill. He on the truck, big wheel. He got a tune from any room. I never had cat still. She was the guy, I want the sky. Out to the bitch, climb here. You was the dead and you was trash. You want a cheap ass veneers. Lemires. 100 large double ears. Got some big homies on the yard, 100 years. 14 years strong, not a card from his kids. Think about your babies with that rod in your hands. When you really ballin', you got broads in the stands. Switches on them Googles, Wi-Fi home never jam. Queso ain't the chef, but he's simple in the lamb. I'm at taste bar, all pink killer cam. Yeah. Yeah. So, good. How about the Maybach arriving to do the trip? I get the bitch out the car. She do too much coffee, pulled up in the drawer. Bitch loosen up, living with models like something nothing new to us. How I got all of these women, I'm rude as fuck. Diamonds on me looking holy Jerusalem. Ain't me got two of them, ain't got few of them. I done screwed up the whole baby that's growing. Live like 50 cent in the memes on Eminem. Who put the bitch on TV like she Kim and them? When they fuck shots in the kitchen, shoot the rim and them six in the car, shoot the tricks in your Timberlands. To pick up all the hoes from Academy. Got her laid off on my jump, she was mad at me. Got her put on in the gun, shoot a Saturday. Only 19 with a lock with the gallery. They stop the chattering. Bought a new G-Wagon, ran out the battery. I'm really tripping, no need for the battery. Play with my people, get lit when the shadows be. Let us lock out in the sky, it's a tragedy. Hit you the majesty. Never had business at once, so we had to bleed. Never had shelter at all, so we had to leave. Better watch out if that paper come ask for me. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Spot on my house the size of an elephant. 90s, I ain't something business irrelevant. He been the T-Rex, the county with president. He been the same my whole life, it was heaven. See, I bitch you red in the head, she a peppermint. Either y'all party and still out them steppers in. Way in the ocean, we still like a fantasy. I just keep what you got in the heaven. I'm trying to get it in. I'm like, I'm in the wind. Go away, you know, I'm in again. I started up with a girl that was sending me. Tried to be chipping me. Said on my diva, he had to get it in. Trying to get out of the channel, she bring it in. I'm the way in the case of my freedom. I will never see something I gleam again. My way out in the field, it was magical. Back in the shit, I'm a general. I'm all making these movies of Disney or Samuel. My own label is paying me annual. My brothers, we take it paid on the manual. We having money, don't need no collateral. Lay the back out on the table. You ain't getting out with a stick, you a talent too. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh.
Looking to spend more time on the water? Easy Dock is here to help. Check out our floating docks, ports, and accessories at easydock.com today to start enjoying your dock life.
They're not as nihilistic as they would be. Once again,
No matter what I did in the booth, she be like, on his own throne, the boss like King Cooper. On the microphone, he crossed the race. Average earth seasons like a TV Cooper. And that dope, he's like TV Cooper. Out with the ruler. I let her get an outfit just to cool her off. She said niggas ain't about shit. I wonder if she meant it. I doubt it. The way you get them out, she can't live without it. You can't live with this. Handle your business. Benefits stay on scandalous whole shitless. One pack of cookies, please, Mr. Hooper. Sponge smacking cookies, he was the look like a black wolf when he let his beard grow weird. Brown skin had always kept his hair low. Rumors has it it's an S-curl accent. Rumor was always known to keep the best girls backspin. Some say the eyes, some say the accent. A lot of guys wonder where they stacks went. I call her thunder vibes with the back is slower. Only that's what high rumors do what daddy told her. No matter the city, she really in the bank that. Working the country, moving chitty chitty bang bang. Same name on the titty as on the name ring. Pretty like baby B or four in the same gang. My eye on her, really don't trust her, but I treat her like a daughter. Taught her how to fuss her up, and they used to turn me to the horse meat maneuver. Teach her how to hold me, of course he's the see, most cats treat her like Cooper, or beat her to a super. Take her from the you need to make her feel cuter. Lay down and she like it, everything will be good for her. Keep her in a new fur, so she looks sweet when she go to meet the out the booty, get the grenadiers. Twist it, put it in the air. Come here, kiss it. Listen here, scooter. Let her try to bag you. When she's on the rag, never let her try to rag you. We should have you into some type of spell crying dad. Move her name with the back and a tattoo. Whether a pussy or a third home street shit. You don't follow like you better have to freak me. You don't wanna know waste some time out with her. Be a father to your child like the he keep his hoes in check. Sends him out to get clothes from more clothes and next. Tell him take his clothes, leave him close and naked for real. Better yet, get him free check off the record deal. Find out where he keeps the tech in the booth still. Make sure for extra rep, let him know how you feel. The watch is running out, so it's all weekend to roll. I'm coming with the uniforms.
Everything has been prepared as you ordered. But how did you get permission to return to New York, Master? Really haven't so misguided. It's pretty right. And I'm not gonna let some blasted government bureaucrat help me interrupt my business. But you will be my guest on my private estate in Long Island. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just where am I? What's this?
Hey! Over here!
I wanna gang, I wanna travel. Talking about your nigga get hit without choppers. Cheating on my name, then we out here. Picking on the gang, that's murder. We aim for your brains if we murder you. Smoke on your brain, that's pressure. So that you can't catch up. I go hard in this game, no pressure. I go hard in the pain, then I stack up. You ain't know about this bitch, then I'm fed up. I'm a crazy instinct for the set up. Gotta keep it on me, it's like a forever. Yeah, keep it on me, but red up. Got keys to the studio, so west side. Got keys for your blood, your brother. You ain't really real than never. You're really real than never. You're really real than never. These niggas ain't gang, niggas ain't devil. We're claims that to each other. Better start your plan in the system. We're talking on the next one, Peter. Everyone know people, Peter. Yeah, keep it G and straight on. Wanna tell me don't shit when you eat
that. Don't buy the hand that feature. It's right on the bike now, Beamer. Yeah, ride with Glock calling Nina. Run out that back on the beat up. In the studio, street can't beat us. My flow so hard, y'all bleed up. My flow so hard, y'all bleed up. My flow so hard, y'all bleed up. Skirt off on the plug in the beamer. You claim you cold, but I'm colder. Sipping constant rub with a soda. Smoke gas, OG, that pressure. There's only a blood switch up. Black nigga ain't worth my backwood. Nigga claim he good, but I'm better. Switch lane, the fork can't catch up. I'm up that side in my home. Put my nigga GK on the track now. Nigga fell with the ball, that's right now. Nigga give a big shout out, my son. Got love all the way from Europe. Catch me in the street, my playground. Got shoot down, pack down, playground. Yeah, GK, you think I can buy. Bitch in the studio, 24/5. I feel like you're going to go by. I ain't got to hold up for a while. I think I can be the tree of the God. I call you moving like you're cheap out. Like you're moving like you're with the y'all. Carry on to go back on the south. Yo put that water back the end day. They had it up by the over when they. Kaya ya halos at pay. Kaya ya halos kalapane. Kaya di party at waya sa name. We're gonna keep it on your day. Everyone in the town is so name. The floor is super don't you come on. Check out if we man a car in yo. No more bit on us all on the floor. You get to be playing on by yo. Never more my boss on the floor. Who knows you playing your face in the floor. Like on your own. So you quick you got to use the floor. But watch it to the drum of the floor. Yeah, you can feel my name. You don't find out you feel in your bed. I get my name, I just get out of bed. You get it all night, you feel my name. Oh, you see you just find it in bed. You play them in my head and man. I can use you to not my name. You know, it's a definitely a video of the day.
Try our hearty Italian sub with Genoa salami and pepperoni, or our Firehouse meatball sub with zesty marinara. Just $6.99 each for a medium, and only for a limited time at Firehouse Subs. Tap the banner to start your order.
Holiday styles, SB or whatever you choose. A pound of weed, 4 guns, and a liter of booze. Niggas out their shoes, come and fuck with me. I can guarantee you'll be making the news. Deep flows like no nigga. 26, but I'm an old nigga. Don't make me fuck around and show niggas how to leave a road flat. 20 niggas dead. No money, no jewels, bullets in their head. Ain't a nigga you know to fuck with the God. I said back, it's just a hobby, gun busting a job. Cause the sickest niggas out, it's the bitches niggas out. Not to take them on the street or straight with them in their house. Doing the prettiest balls, the prettiest balls. The state got to talk to the city get lost. I'm the icing on the cake, thanks for the state. Guns money away, who you fucking with, dog? I'm a rough rider. We smoking, guns toting, heroin supplier. I'm a rough rider. On the low, dog. No phone calls, got my shit wired. I'm a rough rider. Bust for my niggas, hush for my niggas, all of us survivors. I'm a rough rider. Got a gun on me, I got a gun on me, both of us survivors. Just deal with the tension and stress. Understand I'm from the school of hard knocks, and my suspension is death. I keep the P89, 20 shot in the coat. Better squeeze soon as you see me, you fly in the low. I'm a little more than itchy. Motherfucker, when it's time to ass, I'm 30 kids. So go ahead and get the sons on me.
Who wants to see me try to get a big rip out of the bong?
trying to open your chest. Take blood on the driver, fix window and dash. Burn the car with the body in it, bringing the ash. I get down on the hit like I'm single or cold. The nigga slips up your coat, I can bring you his nose. If you stole money from me, I can bring you his hands. The nigga talk too much, I bring the hands of his hands. He need to calm down, need money to live right. Fuck a watch, cause my time is ticking. Fucking chain, I'm already hanging. Fucking gang, I'm already banging. Robbing niggas is my only form of steady payment. Play it sweet, I might be in your house. LOX, Black Mom, holiday in the mouth. Fuck, bitch. I'm a rough rider. Weed smoking, good talking, heroin supplier. I'm a rough rider. On the low, dog. No phone calls, got my shit wired. I'm a rough rider. Buzz for my niggas, hugs for my niggas. All of us survivors. I'm a rough rider. You got a gun on me, I got a gun on me. Both of us can fire. I'm a rough rider. Whoa. Yeah, I used to have bad luck. Now you might see me in the jack truck, masked up, even with a dime or a bagged up. Double on my seat with the matching bandana. 38 snub, blue steel with no hammer. And I see y'all niggas trying to glance at the kiss. Cause I'm in the ground with your old advance on my wrist. Phoning your women, drunk on Coronas and lemon. And you know I'm still writing the mean, lighting the green. I need the buggy, even though I look right in the beam. Judge find out it's my team, he boots they bails. Niggas throw us on the album, try to boost they sell. Put our eyes on the table, when our eyes on the label. It's the rednecks up in the mountains to try to slay. When they raspy, tell you what I want you to know. Fuck what you ask me, you probably don't want me to blow. I got a lot of horsepower, so I'm able to skip. You see a good nigga, even though I'm able to flip. You pay 30 for the kids, 100 for the lot. Yeah, if we cool, then I write a hook or a drop. Whatever's in the bank is my bet. A T-O's my pet, I'm a bet and get the legs on the net. When my hood runs, and niggas to the fish like Swanson. New York youngest Smokey Johnson. I put pin in your heads. Shit folks, put it in your gasoline, your beds. And that's all. If you're alive in the morning, that's fine. Now I suggest you hit the block and get what's rightfully mine. I'm on PC. See me? Sucking your chains. I got niggas my pop chains and lifestyle ain't changed. It's like wake up, break half of the smoke. They call money, check the sheet, or fuck with a hoe. I rock the way slim big. You rag under my finish, and I don't even want stage. Text me halfway low. That shit in the dressing club, cause I don't fuck with shoes. If I'm a nigga's life, I spin a rifle, let it be told. I put 30 in your head, all in the same hole. Cause we got the same goal. You try to tamper with mine, you make me motherfucker leave you with some shit in your spine. Fuck with me for your buzz, nigga. Nigga was yo. Nigga was getting money before I distorted your coat. You crazy? Hey yo, yes, you with the 38 box of shells. In the 98 Lincoln eating pasta shells. Order to go, always got a box of L's. Blow, stay on the low, get a hiney and swig. I'm in there room so my haters stay fat or big. I pop shit cause I'm the second best, the first was big. Y'all niggas is sunned out, let me speak to your father. Cause I like to play chess and I swing a revolver. If I don't like the nigga, I don't even be bothered. I spit, I'm just a crooked nigga going to jail. You hold your 9 if you holding a brick. Common sense, feds mama, you in the Bahamas. Get back, LOX, give respect like Sonny from Armstead. Bustin' DMX, the rough riding cartels, thirsty to live. All y'all niggas eager to die. I tell all my niggas ride, you won't leave with a dime, motherfucker. I'm a monster, I speak cold winners, wake up and spit summers. Kill nigga, putting up wheels, spit numbers. Surrounded by sixes and hummers, bitches and mothers. Try not to let this bullshit overcome us. It started with hunger, till I don't wanna say. Now bitches know the change now that I hit my number. From chickens I twisted, to the digits unlisted. The people done changed, your dead bitch, the reaper done came. I suggest niggas stop speaking my name. But trust me, y'all can still feel the heat in the rain. I keep creeping, the streets keep watching, keep popping. Niggas is hot heads and the bullets is heat seeking. Jake clothes and peso, chase hoes, nah. I just circle around the block in a drop. Till I'm jump through the top. The sun what used to be. I can see y'all not used to it. Nigga flows like none other. I'm the meanest, toughest gun butcher. You the type that bust a lot of shots and none touch you. I'm the type that get excited when the gun touch you, motherfuckers.
I'm sore and I don't know why. I don't ever do nothing, but I'm sore.
Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can't define why we drop these mockeries. Lyrically perform armed robbery.
No, not sober. That you funny. I feel sober. Nah. Big if true, but unfortunately very false. Completely false.
The Sonic Summer Snacking Menu, starting at $1.49, only in the Sonic app.
Life's fun, but not so smart moments. There's the 4-in-1 state-fighting technology of Purex, the smart way to do laundry.
Y'all got any karaoke requests? This nigga got another fucking 10 minutes. Three Days Grace. You like 3 Days Grace. I like them too. I look it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. You're sick of feeling numb, you're not the only one. I'll take you by the hand and I'll show you a world that you can understand. This life is filled with hurt when happiness doesn't work. Trust me and take my hand. When the lights go out, you'll understand. Pain without love, pain, I can't get enough. Pain, I lock it up. I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Pain without love, pain, get enough. Pain, I like it rough. I really feel pain than nothing at all. Anger and agony are better than misery. Trust me, I've got a plan. When the lights go off, you understand. Oh. Pain without love, pain, get enough pain. I like it rough. I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Without love, pain, get enough pain. I like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing. Rather feel pain. I you're wounded. You know that I'm here to save you. You know, I'm always here for you. I know, though, that you'll thank me later. With that love, pain, I can't get enough pain. I like it rough, 'cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Hey, I like it rough, 'cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Pain without love, pain, I get enough pain. I like it rough, 'cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. And I feel pain than nothing at all. I feel pain. That was 3 Days of Grace, Pain. I don't know. I think they have a duet sing like the pain and the lyrics, because it's real hard to keep up with the timing. Or if it's just an edit, I don't fucking know. I imagine it sounds the same in concert, so who fucking knows? Foreign eyes. In the beginning, I've never felt so alive. In the beginning, you blame me, but it's not fair when you say that I didn't try. I just don't wanna hear it anymore. I swear I never meant to let it die. I just don't care about you anymore. It's not fair when you say that I didn't try. I just don't care about you anymore. You had a time on our side. In the beginning, we had nothing to hide. In the beginning, you blame me, but it's not fair when you say that I didn't try. I just don't care to hear it anymore. I swear I never meant to let it die. I just don't care about you anymore. It's not fair when you say that I didn't try. I just don't care about you anymore. So that I didn't try. You say that I didn't try. Say that I didn't try. Swear I never meant to let it die. I just don't care about about you anymore. You fair when you say I didn't try. And I just don't care about you anymore. Don't care about you anymore. I just don't care about you anymore. Just don't care about you anymore. I just don't care about you anymore. That was 3 Days Grace. Let It Die. Fuck. Where's my harmonica?
morning, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. I'm Darkside Phil. Today is Saturday, the July 30th, 2022. That's how momentous of a day today is. It's the July 30th, 2022. The day you've all been waiting for is here. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we are hitting midsummer. And when you hit around midsummer, which is typically around early to mid-August, okay, you start to think of certain things, right? You start to think of, man, all those awesome, fun summertime activities that we all know and love. Going to the beach, right? Wearing a Speedo, running around with suntan oils all over our bodies, bronzing in the sun, jumping and swimming, boogie boarding, surfing, right? Heading back to your nice beach umbrella, having a refreshing lemonade or iced tea, or an adult beverage if you're old enough, having some snacks or some ice cream, or maybe you think about, oh, I go to the park with my friends, we have a good old cookout, right?
What the fuck even is this?
Delicious. Burgers, hot dogs, steaming, cooking, roasting on the grill.
Literally,
Delicious.
what the fuck even is this? Somebody tell me.
Macaroni salad that your mom made for everyone.
Oh
man, playing football, touch football, and water guns, water balloons, splashing them on each other, right? And then, of course, the tried and true tradition that you always do right in the middle of the summer, cleaning out your closet in the office. Anyway, today, if anything, is a testament, all right? I feel that today's marathon event that we're actually beginning together right now, okay? Today is a testament to the fact that I, as a content creator, have an audience that will tune in and hang out with me pretty much no matter what I'm doing. And in fact, I would even go as far to say that when I do something outside of the box that's not a typical game playthrough or whatever, it might actually bring more interest. Because, you know, when you think about what we're about to do today, something very different, right? Normally on a typical day, I'm playing a game, I'm doing commentary over said gameplay of said game, and we're doing some interactivity during that gameplay stream. But definitely, you know, it should be said that the amount of attention that a particular stream gets, the amount of people who tune in and engage with the content is very dependent on the game I'm playing.
Oh my God!
And, you know,
the coke!
Level of the game. There's
Stop the coke!
But when we do something like
today,
a week
of coke!
Where
this fucking thing,
the vast majority of today's stream, we will just be talking and hanging out.
Yeah.
While
like every other day,
I go into my closet and see what the heck is in there. Right? And there's stories behind this stuff, and we determine what I'm keeping and what I'm tossing. In fact, to show you guys, to start, I have a regular sized garbage bag. Regular size. Okay? However,
that's a
I
regular
have
size
giant contractor trash bags in my garage.
Size.
So if we end up filling this sucker up to the point where it's all the way full, then I will go get a contractor bag and we'll put this into there and we'll keep filling it up. Because I predict we are going to be throwing out a lot of shit today. You know, when I moved into this home 8 years ago, there was stuff in here that was left behind.
Yeah,
that was kind of outdated junk.
They do have contractor bags.
Over the course of my moving here and living here, there's been stuff that initially I used and I don't use it anymore. I have zero use, but I don't have a chance to really go through my stuff.
Nails will still go through it, but
it doesn't.
It don't tear as easy.
And there's just a lot of decorations and things in there that, you know, for previous years I used to spruce up the stuff behind me for marathon events or my birthday celebrations or holiday celebrations that I do.
Like 3 times
and a lot of it's going to end up being kind of outdated shit that I don't need anymore. You know, it's going to be a good opportunity to kind of toss a lot of stuff, which is good. I don't want to have clutter in this office. And guess what? For 8 years, I've had clutter in this office.
I'm saying the difference between a regular bag and
for us to
contract
kind of just have a relaxing day. There's no pressure.
Quality of the bag.
Today is
it's
not,
not like it's
you
big
have to
or
do sit on
small.
gameplay or make
It'll tell you
progress.
how many
Today is not
gallons,
react
like you
to the side of
say,
the video.
is
And I have
what
all
is
this
good.
commentary. Instead,
I guess I'm
today,
high.
I would go as far to say today's stream is likely going to be one of, if not the most relaxing and interactive streams I have ever done.
Like them
I couldn't
little,
imagine
like white,
another
like
stream being
almost
more relaxing and
translucent
interactive. There's no
plastic
pressure at
bags
all.
for like
You
trash
just sit
cans.
back and we relax, right?
Those are cheap as
And
shit
you have a good
compared
time
to
together.
like a
And that's what it's
fucking
all about. In the middle of
0.7
summer, hot as hell. Today's going to be 97 degrees outside. You're in Washington
gallon,
State,
32 gallon,
right?
bag.
Let's just sit back and relax and have a good time. I would
So,
urge you
like
today, if you're going to tune in
pack
for
of
just a few
10 of
minutes,
them
or
is
you're going
like
to tune in all
fucking
day long,
$60.
grab a drink, right? A nice relaxing drink of whatever type, whether again it is something cool like an iced tea or chilled lemonade or an adult beverage, if you so choose to partake in such, and get some snacks, or maybe order some food along with me. Keep in mind what we're going to be doing on this very podcast is ordering food together, and I guess I could announce the winner, right?
Fantastic. Let's
So,
get
ladies
to
and
it.
gentlemen, let's do that. Why not? Let's just announce
Let's
the winner
get
now.
to it.
We have no reason to not do so. So just so you guys know, for the past few days, there's been a poll up on the community tab of DSP Gaming. You guys have been voting on what kind of cuisine you'd like to see me eat today on the 1-year anniversary best of episode of Feasting with the King. It was actually 1 year ago in the summertime during one of these style of marathons, not a closet clean out marathon, but some kind of a marathon, when I decided to change DSP Tries It. Traditionally, up to that point, DSP Tries It had been an ongoing series I've been doing for over a decade. And typically what I would do is buy an item of food, usually from some fast food restaurant like McDonald's or Burger King or Wendy's or Taco Bell or Jersey Mike's or KFC or Popeye's chicken or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It had to be fast foody. And I would sit here and try to take that food seriously, which was kind of one of the running jokes that you're trying to take this really low quality fast food seriously and do an actual review of the food. It was a good show for a while. I felt that the shtick worked and it was entertaining. A lot of people even say that show was one of the earlier shows on YouTube to constantly review food, while now there's YouTubers who literally, this is all they do. They just review fast food all over the place, and they're million sub channels. Back then when I started the show, there was nothing like that going on. Okay? But after a while of doing that, 10 years of doing the same old shtick over and over, I got tired of it. I didn't want to eat fast food anymore. I'm getting older. I didn't want to eat another disgusting, greasy fucking sandwich, oozing with cheese and disgusting, nasty stuff. And quite frankly, the show got played out because there just wasn't much offered anymore. At one point, when I was doing DSP Tries It over the years, these fast food restaurants were actually trying. And what I mean by that, they would have a genuine new burger. I remember when they had the Clubhouse burger at McDonald's, where it was a completely different beef patty, condiments, and things on it that were completely different from what you would get on a normal burger at McDonald's. It tasted totally different, so it was worth it to do a taste test on it. As opposed to what ended up happening was you got places like Burger King where it's like the long cheeseburger. You mean 2 cheeseburgers, that the patty hamburger you already have, on the longer bun that you put your chicken sandwich on.
We've already talked about this, Philip.
It's just a fucking burger.
We've already talked about this.
It's not even a new product. You're selling it. That's what I mean. I got so tired of doing that show over the years. I really was forced to move on. And so finally last year when we had the idea to change it, let's change the show entirely. Let's make it, instead about low-grade shitty food, let's actually eat at restaurants, real restaurants that put effort into their food, where you can get multiple course meals and try out various different things from cuisines that I'm not used to eating, cultural foods that is not normally in my diet.
Just order the goddamn food.
Two kinds of
I haven't even eaten today.
The world, and man has it. Like I would say, the Indian food episode, which was the first episode I did over a year ago, the Mediterranean food episode, I had never had things like falafel before. Oh my God. My eyes
darting around. Can't
awesome
look at the camera.
So
lying.
Even though Feasting
every
is
second,
a different
he's
show,
at 30
and
slides
even though,
a
let's
second.
be honest, Feasting with the King doesn't get nearly as much attention or popularity as ESP Tries It did. I mean, nothing does. Let's be honest, things I did 10 years ago, 5 years ago are going to always be more popular than what I'm doing today. And, I understand that. And, it is what it is. So I love the show. I love that we have turned what used to be a 20 to 30 minute video of me trying to seriously review a shitty piece of fast food into an hour-long adventure of food. Us trying courses and the like. And so results of the poll that you guys are voting on fucking long. And then during this very podcast, we're going to order food so that we can try it out later. It's pretty sweet. So the options were Indian food, Mexican food, and Hawaiian barbecue. Okay, I'm going to refresh the page here. We had 978 people who voted. All right. Actually, a little bit on the lower side. Typically, we get around 1,000 to 2,000 sometimes on these polls. But we got about 1,000. Thank you to anyone who voted. The results are as follows. Mexican food, 27% of the vote. Hawaiian barbecue, 28% of the vote. Indian food, 45% of the vote. I'm not surprised because Indian food was the food that we tried on the very first episode of Feasting with the King 1 year ago. In the meantime, I've tried Mexican, I've tried Hawaiian barbecue more recently, but I'm not surprised you guys want to see the one that I haven't done in the longest time be re-explored, okay? So since this is the 1 year anniversary of Feasting with the King, we're doing another
forgive me for wasting my time.
You guys are going to help me to determine
with this bullshit
what we're going to be eating. Okay, and we're going to do that in a bit. I'll go through the podcast here. At the end of the podcast, we'll jump into the online menu, and we'll see what they got, and we'll pick a few things, okay? So I'm excited, and I hope you are too. If you remember when we did this a year ago, I remember I ordered goat curry, which I had never had before, and I can't remember what else I got, but I know the goat curry was quite good, if I remember correctly. Yeah. By the way, I'm about to sneeze, so give me a second. I'm literally about to sneeze. Okay.
It's WWE Champions time!
Oh.
That was meant to be a joke, but it really was WWE Champions time.
All right. So, yes, I'm absolutely excited for the 1 year anniversary episode of Feasting with the King. I hope you guys are too. It should be a great show. Typically, Feasting with the King takes about an hour or so. All right. But you might say, well, then what the hell else are we going to do for the rest of this whole day? You're not doing any gameplay, right? You're not going to be doing any React content. Like, what is the whole day going to be then? All right. Well, we're doing something very different. All right. Why don't I say which one won? I did. I said Indian food, 49%, 45%. How do you not?
42%.
Someone literally just said in chat, why didn't I say which one won? Can't make this stuff up. Anyway, so what are we going to do if there's no gameplay today and if there's no React content today? All right. Well, very matter-of-factly, we are going to go into this closet right here. And taking a look, all right, basically what I'm seeing, just initially looking at this closet, all right, I see some empty boxes that can immediately, I know we can throw out. I see equipment, some of which I think we may be able to utilize and use, and other equipment that's probably going to get thrown away today. I see, I have so much stuff in here, I don't even know if some of these boxes actually have stuff in them or not. I'm looking at them and I'm like, is there something in there or not? It could be a completely empty box, I'm not sure. And I need to figure that out. I see a giant box of something I know I threw out years ago. I actually have the box that my current PC came in And what I can actually do is take one of the older PCs and put it in the box to save space, because I've never thrown anything out. I'm serious. I never threw anything out. My old PC that I had when I moved across the country 8 years ago, that died within like a few months of me using it. It wasn't even turning on anymore. I still have it here. It's just sitting right here. So this will be interesting. There's going to be some decorations that we're going to go through from my holiday celebrations and say, hey, is this one that I want to keep and use again? Or is this one that's probably just a piece of junk and it looks like shit and I'm going to throw it out? There's definitely going to be stuff that I feel will have stories behind it. Like I'm looking and I'm like, wow, I remember that thing. What's that? I have bins in the closet, all right, that have stuff from my move 8 years ago. Like I'm looking right here, and right on the bin is written like living room, electronics. I wrote it in marker, and that's what was in there when I moved across the country. But that's not necessarily what's in there anymore. Man, again and again, I'm looking at it, I'm like, what is in there? Are those old retro games? Do I have any retro game consoles? I don't even know. I actually don't even know what's in there at all. There could be retro games in there. There could be nothing. I don't even, that's part of what we're doing today, okay? We're going to basically explore and see exactly what is in there and determine, what has use and what doesn't, all right? Like I said, there's 3 categories that we're going to categorize things as today. Category number 1 will be, oh, that's something interesting that I can either implement in my daily live streams, maybe as a piece of background decoration, maybe it's something, a gadget or a gizmo I can actually use on stream, maybe it's a game that I can actually play at some point that you guys would like to see. So that's going to be category number 1, okay? Category number 2 will be, okay, this is something maybe that I'm not going to use on my streams, but it's something that if I were to try to take it to, say, GameStop or Best Buy or another store that accepts trade-ins, I could get some trade-in value for it, and then I could either get, either some credit at that store to buy something else that could be useful, or maybe, maybe I can actually get some cash out. A lot of stores don't do that, or if they do it, they dramatically reduce the amount of credit you get. So it really all depends, okay? And then option number 3, and quite frankly, I think a lot of stuff is going to end up being option number 3. What's getting thrown out, all right? And then the goal here today is by the time that we kind of get through this closet, all right, hopefully, number 1, I'll have made some extra storage room. So I have room to do stuff in here. That's number 1. Number 2, we will have found some stuff that maybe will either give us ideas for future playthroughs, future events, future things we can do here on stream together, maybe based on the stuff over there. All right. And then number 3, maybe I'll actually find enough stuff to trade in and get some credit and do something with. Again, whether that be like get a new controller for my Xbox Series X because this one has a sticky right trigger that is annoying when I'm playing newer games and I can't really fix that. You see, there's various things that maybe I can do. So we're going to find out today. All right, that's kind of one of the major reasons we're doing. Well, let's also be honest here. All right, it's going to be relaxing and fun and chill. And what's funny is right now, all of you, I guarantee you, we have over 400 people on the stream just for the pre-stream. That's pretty crazy. Over 400 people are here. And I bet many of you are listening to me right now. And you're saying, there's no possible way that Phil could fill an entire marathon stream with this. There's no way. It's not going to be enough content, right, to do that, right? That's what you think. But, however, every single time that we do a marathon like this, and we think, man, we just don't have enough to fill that. There's no way. We always have way more than enough. Like, I could be completely wrong, all right? But I'm going to guess.
He's going to guess.
Between
everything in
this closet, all right, 3 storage bins that I have on the opposite side of my office over there that just sit there, and the ottoman right there that's full of, I believe, old fighting game joysticks and peripherals. Between those three things, I predict we are going to have an entire stream filled and then some. I predict we won't even finish today. Yeah, that's my prediction. I don't even think we will get through it all. There's so much shit to go through. I predict it's going to take so much time to get through this stuff. All right?
Good Christ.
That's true. Chromobis says, I think there's going to be a lot of reminiscing and thinking about the old days and different segments about stuff from the past. You're right. As we go through this stuff, there's stuff in bins that I haven't touched in 8 years. There's stuff in there that maybe I haven't seen in a decade, that maybe I used to do stuff with back in the day in Connecticut for my old style of content. And I haven't looked at it in so long that I'm going to remember, oh, wow, remember this thing? Remember when we talked about this, or this has a story behind it. I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of stuff, man. It is going to be pretty interesting. Exactly. Thak Mild says, today sounds like a story time day. Exactly right. There's going to be many stories to tell with the stuff in this closet. Absolutely, positively, there will be stories to tell based on just some of the things that are going to pop up here, I'm sure. Okay. Now, a couple quick things to cover. Number one, no, I'm not going to show you every single thing in the closet. I'll give you some examples. I know for a fact that in the back corner of the closet, okay, there's a couple of bins that have my financial documents in them. And what I mean by that is my old tax returns, my old bills. You know, when I moved out here and was doing this for a living, I was essentially told by anyone involved with my finances, keep everything. Keep every statement, keep every document, because you need that. You know, what do they say? You should save all documents for 5 years or something like that, and you can shred them. Well, I have literally every document since I moved here. I'm not kidding. They're all in there. And it's like, okay, so if I find those, no, I'm not going to start looking at my bins and my old financial documents and say, hey, here's a bill from August of 2014.
He's lying.
What I ate out and ate that week.
He's lying.
Okay, that's personal shit, and that's for the
He's
business.
lying.
You know, that's why I say the book. But perhaps what I can do is say, okay, I've identified, here's like 3 to 4 bins of very old documents that are from like 2014, say, through 2017, and I don't need those anymore because you're only supposed to save around 5 years of documents. So maybe I could go get those shredded and make extra space in my closet, you see? So that's definitely stuff that I can work on, all right? Likely there will be things in there that I'm trying to think like what would be in there that I wouldn't want to show that might be like too private. I don't know. I honestly don't know what's in there, right? Like I honestly don't. I don't know. I don't know. I guess, you know what? This is the kind of situation where it's like you can't really speak to it until you start getting into it. You know what I mean? But this is going to be fun. I really feel this is going to be one of the most chill and fun streams we've done if you like that kind of chill content. If you are only here to see me play a video game, fail and rage, this is not your cup of tea. You're going to hate today's marathon. You're going to be like, man, this is the boringest shit. I can't believe that Phil thinks this is entertaining. But the deal is, I know that I have that audience now. Things have changed. It's not just about the old school Phil raging at some game or whatever. Yeah, that's part of the shtick, of course. I mean, you want to see that shtick? Check out last night's fucking fighting game stream, right? Last night's Capcom Fighting Collection. Oh my God, did I rage at the netcode of that one. Those fucking tryhards were cheating left, right, up, down, and all around to try to get wins and squeak out fucking online ranking points in a shitty game no one cares about. It was hilariously bad. But anyway, the point I'm making here is this is totally different. This is going to be relaxing. This is going to be fun. There's stories to tell. There's things we'll discover. This will be a neat stream. I'm actually excited to jump in there and see what's in there. I really am. I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is some fun, interesting stuff. Things that we've talked about over the years. Things that you guys ask questions about all the time. Okay? there you have it. Some people are asking me about my shirt. Yes, this is my other new shirt that was donated. I have the Street Fighter shirt that I wore last night, and then we got this PlayStation shirt. I like it. It's nice and clean. It's basic. It's a nice shirt. And thank you to the person who donated it. Again, I don't know if this person wants everyone to know that it was them that donated a couple shirts to me, so I'm not going to say their name. But thank you to the person who donated a couple of shirts. That's nice because I haven't had new shirts in my rotation in a long time. So thank you for that. I've actually never had just a branded logo shirt like this before. Never. I've always had like character shirts and stuff like that. I've never just had like, oh, PlayStation. So it's nice. That is correct. I am a Sony pony. That's right. It was funny because 2 console gens ago, I preferred the Xbox 360 to the PlayStation 3. And everyone said I was an Xbox fanboy. Phil, how dare you? You know, how can we ever trust you when you're so leaning to one side and we all know that you're just Xbox all the time, Xbox. And then the next console gen came out, and I really liked the PS4 way more than I liked the Xbox One. I was like, oh, you're a Sony pony. You're a Sony fanboy. All you do is talk about Sony and kiss Sony's ass. Everyone knows Darkseid Phil's just a Sony fan. Like, wait a minute. You literally, just a couple of years ago, said I was the most hardcore, diehard Microsoft fanboy. But now I'm a PlayStation fanboy, right? So now this console gen, as you guys know, I own both consoles. I'm playing both. I have Game Pass Ultimate and PlayStation Plus Premium, and we go between them. So now everyone just says, I'm an asshole. I'm not a fanboy of either side. I'm just a complete piece of shit. So there you go. That's how times change. Anyway, all right. So that's literally what we're doing today. All right, we're going to finish up. We're going to finish up with the podcast, Order Food, and we're going to jump right into checking out what's in the closet, cleaning it out, stories behind it, and categorize it as one of the 3 things I said. So, oh, by the way, I got distracted there. So 2 things. Number 1, no, I'm not going to show you absolutely everything in the closet. That's a given. There's going to be probably some stuff in there that's private stuff. I can't show you every possible piece of everything. Okay, understand that. All right. Number 2, no, I am not looking to sell anything in that closet online. I need to reiterate this. No, I am not going to sell anything in that closet online. Okay? No, I am not going to sell anything in that closet online. Okay? No, I am not going to sell anything in that closet online. No. No. Don't even think about it. No. It's not happening. Why? I'll tell you why. Because
I'm sure you will.
Asshole, piece of shit, no life, limp dick, immature,
limp dick followed by immature.
Duck season, wabbit season.
Limp dick,
asshole,
immature
stalker,
with a limp dick.
Mentally challenged, really, really nasty, 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 nasty jerks on the internet. That's why. What do I mean by that? I mean, I'm not stupid and I wasn't born yesterday. Okay? So, let's say, for example, we go through this today and we find a couple collectibles that someone might be interested in buying from me. Okay? The moment I try to make an eBay account or any kind of an online account to sell anything, all right, people will be looking for these items to be sold online. Right? They're going to say, oh, if an auction goes up or something for one of the items that we saw on Phil's Marathon today, we know that's Phil selling it, so let's go harass and fuck them up. So they're going to do fake bids. They're going to do fucking offers that are bullshit. They're going to put spam comments. Don't bid on this. This person is a piece of shit. Scary, piece of shit, racist, sexist, pedophilic. And you can't do business like that.
Why are you mad, bro?
I've been through that already, okay? I've already been to and dealt with these people on a daily fucking basis, and I know it just won't be able to be anything that's going to be any productive thing for anyone. It's going to frustrate someone who actually wants to maybe buy something there because they can't seriously participate in an auction or whatever it is for it because there's too many trolls involved. It's too much of a pain in the ass for me where people are just being complete dickheads and making it all ruined.
You're a dickhead, Britt.
There's no point. Literally, absolutely, positively no fucking point to it. I'm not doing it. So again, I'm gonna say it one more time. I know that I have to do it again. You ready? No, I am not selling anything that you see on today's closet cleaning stream online at all. 0 items will be sold online. Do not ask, do not request, do not pressure, do not troll, do not waste your breath. It's not happening. There's no online auctions. There's no buy it now options. There's no secret selling websites. Darkside Phil is not selling this stuff online because he's smarter than that and knows it's not worth the trouble. These people will just ruin it. No, I'm not selling this stuff online. All right. Hopefully now it's been drilled into your head enough, all right, that you understand that I'm not selling this shit online. And people will not ask, and people will not bother with the bullshit, okay? Okay. However, I am open to suggestions, you guys. If you guys know of businesses that take trade-ins, like I know GameStop takes trade-ins, but very limited. They're going to take trade-ins of more modern games and peripherals. They're not going to take any trade-ins of classic stuff. If you guys have any suggestions of a place that might want to trade in any of the stuff in here, and I could get either store credit or some money for it, I'm all ears because I'm not up on that shit. I know Best Buy does it, but I don't know to what capacity. I don't know if you need to be a part of their club. I don't know how it works. All right. Okay. So there you go, my friends. That is what's going on today on the marathon stream. We're starting right now, obviously, duh. And this marathon will go basically for as long as we feel like it. Obviously, I don't want to go too late. It's nice to have a rare day where I'm not committed to a set schedule, where I basically have to be here certain set times. You know what I'm saying? Typically, we order the food, and the food arrives around between 4 and 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, and that's when we do the Feasting with the King meal. So that would be about an hour. Usually we eat for about an hour, okay? So probably between 4 and 4:30, the food will arrive. We'll do an hour there. But typically, you know, we'll do some of the stream here. We'll take the break for Feasting with the King. We'll jump back into it. Okay, and then, you know, how long will the stream go? I don't know, between 7 and 8 p.m. We'll just throw that. It'll end sometime between 7 and 8 p.m. When we get bored, when we get tired. You know what I mean? Like, when we get to that point. All right. So there you go. So some people are already asking me, can we see the closet? I will pan the camera to the closet when we actually start the marathon event. Like, I'm not going to do it for the pre-stream, but yeah, I'll rotate the camera. I can't really zoom or anything. It's just a shitty-ass digital camera. But what I can do is at least turn and show you what the closet looks like before we start to get in there and dig into the shit. Okay? Okay? We will look at it and all that. All right? Okay. All right. So that's today all day long. Something completely different. And I will say this as well. I'll say this up front. This is only one marathon stream. There's no second stream today. That means that when it comes to things like, excuse me,
bag
support of the stream,
bag
reward tiers, etc. All right, the same exact reward tiers remain in effect. If you raise $50 in tips, I'll put on Gunner glasses. I'm not gonna commit to having them on every moment of all day. If they get uncomfortable or whatever, I'll take them off. You might are not gaming today. These are meant for gaming, but I'll wear them, you know, for part of the day, if not most of the day, if we hit $50 raised. $100 in tips, you need to pick a hat for me to wear. We have not had a hat on stream in 8 streams. Yeah, it's been that long. Monday was the last time we had one. So it sure would be great if we get that. $450, yes, you get to vote for a vest for me to wear today. And then what we'll do is we'll do what we did last time I did a marathon stream. If we end up hitting $200 raised, then you can do a redo on the hat, or you can either go for the same hat again and keep it, or we can change, do like a hat swap. And then if we raise $250 on the stream, then we'd have a best swap. Okay? It would definitely be great if we could hit some goals today. I mean, I've had, no exaggeration, 7 straight streams that have been slow for tips. So actually having a stream here, we can hit the tips goals and have, some support, rally would be really, really appreciated. Also, we hit a new record for members a couple days ago, 640. That's the most number of members we've ever had here on DSP Gaming. Of course, in the last couple of days, a couple of those dipped, which is fine. It would be great if some of you maybe are thinking of joining as a member, or maybe someone's thinking of helping out the channel, other channel members and get some memberships. We could maybe hit a new record today. It's very reachable. Now, something else that I want to start talking to you guys about, all right? In just a couple of days here, all right, it's going to be August, a whole new month, right? We're right around the corner from August, all right? I already had an idea of a special event I want to do at the end of August. For those who don't know, on August 30th, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection is releasing. And this is a collection of games spanning the very, very large gamut of games of Ninja Turtles that have come out in the 1980s and 90s. We're talking the original NES game that's insanely difficult. We're talking the arcade games. We're talking the NES ports of the arcade games. We're talking some original games that were made that weren't ties in with arcade games, but their own original style beat 'em ups. We're talking the fighting games that came out. Basically, it's a lot of games all in one collection. Okay, and I told you guys I had an idea. What I'd like to do is maybe do a special event when it comes out. It might not be exactly the day that it releases, but we could try to time it so it's like on a weekend, which makes sense because you guys like these marathons on weekends, right? So we can do a marathon where it's called like the DSP's Ninja Turtles Pizza Party, right? And we can play a variety of those games, right? Some of them will be online co-op beat 'em up. Some of them will be solo because they're not all online. Fighting games, there's 2 different versions of the fighting game. Try those online and or mess around with them offline. And as we play through those games, I can order pizza. And we can actually figure out what kind of pizza to order together and have like pizza together. You guys can order pizza yourselves and eat at home too. And kind of have like an interactive online pizza party while I play the Ninja Turtles games, right? So I already talked about this last month. You guys thought it was a good idea. The problem is I kind of already announced it. And people are like, so it's happening, right? And I'm like, well, yeah, I guess, but that kind of sucks because that would have been a really good goal for the members' goal for August. And now I kind of like already said I'm doing it. And now it's kind of like, oops. Like, well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have said, oh, it's an idea. You know what I'm saying? But I kind of already did it. You know, I'm like, well, what are you going to do, right? So I guess what we should do then is we got to brainstorm, okay, what we want to do for a members goal for August, right? What would you guys like to see? Would you like to see me do another viewer's choice event? It's been a couple months since the last one, and then you guys voted on the games of Final Fantasy VII, Fable Anniversary, and Batman Return to Arkham Asylum, right? Do we want to do that again? Do we want to do a different kind of marathon, right? Like what kind of marathon would we want to do? Maybe a retrospective event, which we haven't done in years, or maybe something different. I'm not sure what kind of marathon you guys would like to see. We're already doing another React event. You guys hit the tier 2 members goal for the month. We're already doing another React event. It's going to be around mid-August, where we need to sit down and start talking about what do you guys want to see me react to? Would it be the original This Is How You Don't Play video? Would it be one of the documentary style Down the Rabbit Hole videos from Frederick Knudsen? Would it be one of the documentaries from Julie King's YouTube channel? I have permission to react to that stuff. So what would it be? We have to figure that out, and that marathon will take place around mid-August, okay? But outside of that, we got to figure out what we want for a goal for August, because it's right around the corner. It's a couple days away, and we haven't really talked about it at all. All right? So I'm open to suggestion. today would be a great opportunity since we're going to be sitting around talking all day, looking at shit in my closet. Perhaps some stuff we find today would inspire us for something special for the members goal. I don't know. Or if you guys have any ideas, of what to do, I'm open ears to your suggestions today. I would definitely like some suggestions tossed my way of what you guys would like to see for a members goal. Okay. Okay. So let's talk about the schedule. All right. So, today it is DSP's Closet Cleanout, also known as What's in DSP's Closet Special Marathon Event. It should be chill. It should be fun. It should be exciting. And
it will be
interesting.
none of those
Stories to be
things.
told, lots of conversation to be had, and some productive stuff will also get done in the meantime.
None of those things
So
will
thank
happen.
you all for being here. I really appreciate you all taking time away from your busy lives to relax and chill with me here today. Thank you to those who canceled all your surgeries and appointments. I know some people actually were scheduled at court dates today. They said, no, we're just not going to go. No show for the court date. I got to be there for Phil's Closet Cleanout Marathon. I really appreciate that. You may regret your decision in the long run, but I appreciate you being here in person for today, regardless. Okay.
In person.
All right.
He doesn't understand what in
So there you
person
go.
means.
Don't worry if you happen to not be able to be here all day long. I record these marathons in roughly hour-long segments, and I upload them to the channel on demand, so you can watch on demand here on DSP Gaming after the fact, and not miss anything. All right. I know some people said they would not be available to be here today, but they would like to watch on demand over time. You're gonna have hours and hours of shit to watch over time, so no worries. Okay. All right. Tomorrow we get back to regularly scheduled gameplay. So what are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow will be the continuation of Batman Return to Arkham Asylum on the first stream. We're around 6 hours into the game. I'm having a blast with it this time. Why? Because of the nature of interactivity. I've never done this game with an interactive audience before. I played it 13 freaking years ago. So playing it again now, we're talking about the lore and the stuff going on in the game. We're actually trying to solve the riddles together. And it's fun as hell. It's so different from playing the game offline by myself. I'm loving this playthrough so far. Okay? So that continues tomorrow. Tomorrow night, more Multiverses. The game that came out open beta this week, the most played fighting game in history. Within a day of this game being open beta, the most concurrent players online ever for any fighting game. Any fighting game. It beat every single one. That is pretty damn crazy. I'm excited for more. I had fun playing this the other day, and I want to jump in and try out those characters again. Maybe unlock a new character this time around. We'll see. Okay? Then on Monday, we're going to swing back to Final Fantasy VII. We actually had a crazy string of dungeon crawling and combat yesterday. And I don't know where the game is going now because I don't remember this part of the game. I actually don't remember most of Disc 2. So I'm excited to see what we're going to be doing together on Monday. Monday night, we're doing something different. We're going to be doing a Game Pass exploration stream. What I mean by that is we're going to open up Microsoft Game Pass Ultimate for the first time in months. We're going to see what games are on there that maybe have been added recently. We're going to pick some games to try out. And we're going to try to figure out what would be a fun late night chill stream. Because I'm looking for one. Now that we've completed most of, if not all, the new stuff that came out a week or two ago, I'm excited to see what else is on there. All right, maybe what playthroughs you guys would like to see. So we're going to be doing that Monday night. And then the way the week is scheduled, okay, I'm supposed to be here both Tuesday and Wednesday. That might not happen because it really depends on my wife's work schedule and if it changes or not. Right now, I should be available to be here Tuesday and Wednesday. But if her work schedule changes and she has to work on one of those days or whatever,
Eyes darting around.
So we'll see what happens.
Look at the
right
camera.
Now, tentatively, I should have today's marathon.
Look at me.
Probably, I think Tuesday.
Look at me.
And then Wednesday's the day. Will I be here or not on Wednesday? I don't know yet. But I'll let you know when we know. But there should be a lot more gameplay coming. So what you'll see is you're going to see Final Fantasy VII and Batman balanced on the early streams. And the late streams are going to be a combination of Multiverses and whatever new game we choose to be played as a late night chill stream. Fair enough? I hope that sounds good. And there you have it. All right. So in reality, I don't have anything else to talk about on today's episode of the Level 1 podcast, but we've got a lot of shout outs to do. So I think we should get right into the shout out. Let's do some shout outs. Okay. Clyde Baxter re-upped his membership for 2 months. Says, I didn't even pay for this. He was gifted his membership. Congratulations to Clyde. Thank you. Folivora Zenarthra, man, that's a mouthful, has re-upped their membership for 2 months. Says, cheers, thank you for the good work. Thank you to Folivora for your ongoing support. I appreciate that. Pausen re-upped their membership for 7 months. Thank you for 7 months of support. Pausen. 672 is today's first super chatter. The $2 super chat says, do a fan meetup yard sale. No, we're not doing that. No fan meetup yard sale. Actually, one of the bylaws of my community here, I live in a private gated community of townhouses / they are condos, but they're also considered townhouses. One of the bylaws, no yard sales, not allowed here. For whatever reason, I actually don't know the reasoning behind that, but I think what it is, maybe because they're trying to keep the community safe. If you have the gate open for a yard sale, you've completely negated the whole point of it being a private community. I think that's what it is. I'm guessing. I didn't write the bylaws, but that's one of the bylaws. No yard sales allowed. I wouldn't be able to do that if I wanted to. Okay. Let's see here. Jared,
in the fucking Honda.
Survive Xenoblade 3 Nintendo Switch, please. All right. Digimon Survive. I've never played a Digimon game before, know nothing about them. And really, no one's has asked much for that. Xenoblade 3. I'll be honest with you guys. If it was not a 140-hour long RPG, I would consider it. But it's 140 hour long, I said it backwards, RPG. It's too long. For someone like me, who is a variety streamer, who balances his content and doesn't just focus on one game, there's no way I can even play that game. We just did a 120-hour playthrough of Skyrim that took 6 months to complete. We just completed a 130-hour playthrough of Elden Ring, and I was playing that pretty much every other day, and in some cases every day, and that took 2.5 months to complete. Okay? I hate to say it, but in some cases, games are just too fucking long. Xenoblade 3, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Chronicles of Xenogears Blades is too fucking long. It just is. It's actually like, to me, it's a subjective thing to say, but like, I have to treat it objectively when I look at my business. My business model does not allow me to play 140-hour long games in any kind of a reasonable amount of time. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the first week I play Xenoblade Chronicles 3, that people would be interested, and as soon as it starts taking me forever to get through it, they'll be like, fuck this. The same thing that happened with Divinity Original Sin 2. No one's going to care about the game after a couple of weeks, okay? So sadly, the game, for me, is kind of a victim of its own length. There's absolutely, positively no way I could play that game. It's too long. I never will be able to play it. It's too long. I'm sorry. Okay. Other Switch games, that I'm open to. If anyone has suggestions of other games on the Switch, let me know. All right? I'll consider them. Kevin Bernstein did a $2 super chat. Says, can you gift a closet item to who gives the highest tip? Kevin, I have a response for you. You ready? Here it comes. Okay. Let's continue. Galaxicade has re-upped their membership. Actually, it looks like Galaxicade just became a member for the first time. Thank you very much, Galaxicade, for supporting the channel. I appreciate that very much. Bijan A has done a 99-cent super chat. Thank you, Bijan A, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Kevin did another super chat. Can you donate items to Goodwill instead? If there are items in there that possibly have value and there's nowhere to trade them in or whatever, then yes. And by the way, there may be some things I'm just not going to get rid of either. Things that I decide, you know what, I'd like to hold on to this for old time's sake. There may be some items like that too. I'm not going to just say, here's something that has value, okay, but I'm just going to toss it for the sake of tossing it. No, like you're right. If there's donation and stuff, yeah, we'll consider that, okay? Okay, Bijan did another super chat, $2 this time, and said, the bread is getting gray for the both of us, but I have no idea what that fuck that means. The bread is getting gray. What does that mean? Okay. Let's find out.
Riveting. Riveting content.
Okay, you ready? Bread can get gray when you put too much moisture into it. You need to create a drier dough mix, or else your bread will turn too gray. There's your answer. There's your answer. Thank you, Bijan, for the super chat. Okay. Some people are saying he meant to say beard. Well, he didn't. He said bread. So the bread turns gray when you have too much moisture in it. Dry out your fucking bread. Stop making mushy bread, though. What's your problem? Spartanius one has in a super chat. He says, members goal, play the Retro Disney Afternoon Collection as a send-off to the unplanned Summer of Retro. We could do that. I don't know how many people would pledge to see that. I would enjoy that, I feel. Like do a marathon of all the Disney Afternoon games, because I have that collection. I bought it years and years ago and never actually played any of the games. I would be down for that. But again, I don't know if that would convince people to become a member or rally to hit a member's goal. Just to see me play Disney games, I don't know. It's an idea, though, and I appreciate the idea, and I will consider it and leave it into the consideration rotation. There you go. My nose itches. I have to remember. Okay, guys, I have to remember, and you please remind me. I know some of you, you're good about this. You'll remind me. When we go to do Feasting with the King today, remind me to take my allergy medication. Okay, yesterday I took it at dinner, and I need to take it at dinner again because it's a 24-hour dose. It's going to run out halfway through today, and all of a sudden I'm going to start to feel itchy. I'm going to start to have runny eyes. You know, I'm sneezing. I need to take my allergy medication. Okay, so please remind me when I go to get the food for Feasting with the King, and I will take it when I get the Indian food so that I don't go crazy here. Okay. Yes, Plum Girl, you are my caretakers. All of you take care of me. You didn't know that? One day I'm going to be in a old folks home. And will still be on. You guys got to tell me how to do stuff. Phil, it's time to take your dentures out before you go to sleep. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ghost of J. Okay, good night. You think that's funny, but that's actually going to happen. People think I'm joking.
No one thinks that's funny.
Okay. Let's get the tips. Let's get the tips. Excuse me. Okay. So, the first tip of the day. Let me refresh my tips page. The first tip of the day is from Harry S.E., a $15 tip, a very generous one. Thank you, Harry. He says, I'm excited to watch the stream all day. I'm going to be playing some games on my other monitor while I do so. Awesome. And you know what? I would absolutely say today is the day for that kind of a deal. Multitasking, because this is going to be an ultimate relaxing, chill stream while you can do something else. Leave the stream on, listen to the audio. You don't have to see the video all the time. If you hear me, talking about or looking at something interesting from my closet, then come back to the video or whatever, leave the audio on, listen, that's the kind of deal we're doing today. Ultimate relaxation, chill interaction, just a good old kind of a not serious stream. So there you go. Okay, thank you very much, Harry, for the tip. I appreciate that. Pika Pika, to the $1.50 says, in some ways this is like a retrospective, but objects instead of videos. You're right. We're going to go look at all these objects. Some of these will be from things that, times from me living here. Some are going to be from before. It's definitely going to be a trek down memory lane, so it'll be interesting. Okay? Okay. Latenko has tipped me $5. It says, I have the same shirt. I wish I looked as good as you would do in it. Oh. I don't know how I could look any different than anyone else in it. I don't even know what that means. Like, if you don't look good in it, it probably means you got the wrong size, right? I wear a large. And actually, Since I started exercising recently,
Oh my
I
God.
fit better into my shirts again. There was a point when I was starting getting, and then the shirts are like too small, and you start to, oh God, it's way too tight or whatever. It actually fits a lot nicer now that I lost some weight, so I'm happy about that. Thank you, Latenko. Galapsicate has tipped me $5. Says, hey Phil, I'm excited for the all-day stream. I hope you and your family are doing well. We're doing as well as we can in this heat. You know, it kind of sucks that it's so damn hot. We've had 3 straight days in the 90s. We have 2 more, today and tomorrow, before it finally cools down supposedly on Monday. Even with all the air conditioners blasting on maximum, it's still about 80 to 85 degrees downstairs. There's nothing that can be done about that. And that's better. Last year, it was 90 to 95 degrees downstairs during the summer. So the air conditioners are working. I just wish there was a better way to do it. There's not, without installing central air in the house, which would cost like $15,000, which I don't have, so that's not happening. Okay, let's see here. Chocoboco took me $3. So I have a friend who always loved the Xbox until the PS4 came out. His little brother would always call him a traitor. Then we got him a PS5 this year, and now he loves it. So there you go. The whole console war thing is so stupid. You know, it really is. The best way to go about it is if you can get both, which I'm not saying everyone can afford both, and it's probably not a viable option for most people because they're still hard to get. Hopefully that'll change. In fact, there was some news. I don't know if you guys heard the news. Sony came out and said they are predicting they're going to be able to manufacture way more PS5s moving forward. And by the end of the year, they feel like that for the holidays, a ton of people will be able to get a PS5 who wanted them for years and weren't able to. Same thing with the Steam Deck. Yeah, I think it was Valve came out and announced that they should, if you have a pre-order for a Steam Deck, everyone should get one by the end of the year. The production issues are finally being solved. So that's good news. Anyway, I always thought console wars were stupid. I prefer to have both. That way I can directly compare them. And let's be honest, in some cases, the Sony gets up on the Xbox. In some cases, the Xbox is better than the PlayStation. I've always said, even a whole last console generation when I thought PS4 was much better than Xbox One, I always said I felt this controller design was better than the PlayStation. I tell it like it is. Continuing on here. No, I am not selling anything. Took me $1.50 and says, so are you going to be selling anything? You know, maybe we'll have to think about it. Yeah, I might sell some stuff. Well, I guess I shouldn't even joke because some idiot will take that out of context and say, you see, you said you were selling stuff. So when are you selling stuff? All right. So obviously the answer, are you ready? No, I'm not selling anything. Okay, the shtick is done. Okay. Sarah, took me $2.50 and says you spent 3 months playing an 11-year-old game in Skyrim. Why won't you do the same with Xenoblade Chronicles? Because it took 6 months to beat Skyrim. That's why. I'm not going to start playing a game in August and be playing it till fucking February. I just did that. And that's enough of that. That's way too long. It's just too much of that shit. I can't keep doing the same thing all day, every day. It gets boring. To be honest, yeah, playing a lengthy, drawn-out RPG, it can work, but it gets boring playing shit that long. So no. I'm not doing that. Snowcrawl to me $1.50 and says, since you've not curated or itemized the contents of your closet, are you not worried you'll find something that might be harmful or used by your haters and detractors? Looking forward to this stream. Again, I will not just be willy-nilly pulling out every single item out of there. I do know, like I said, with financial documents and things like that, there's going to be stuff in there that obviously I don't want to show you guys. In the case of stuff that's like in the bins, I'm fairly certain that most or all of it is not a big deal. Keep in mind that, not that I went through this in detail at all, but I had to do like a cursory glance at some of this shit and kind of document what was in there a couple years ago for my bankruptcy deal. And so in general, I know that there's nothing of great value in this closet. There's just not, okay? It's mostly old collectibles that don't really have value. It's old games that don't really have value. I'm sure there's going to be like some collector's edition junk. You know what I mean? It's not going to be that big of a deal. I'm not going to be, oh, look, here's a $750 value statue that's been sitting there for 10 years. And now, there's nothing like that in there at all. So you don't have to worry about that shit. And no, I'm not going to be pulling out, like I said, there's no I'm not going to be pulling out personal documents and shit. I'm not stupid. We're going to be going through the stuff there that's game-related stuff, you know, stuff that's interesting to you guys. Snowcrow put another $1.50 and says, listen to this. Throughout the week on Twitter, I've seen people accuse you of using a closet stream as easy content, chill being synonymous with low effort. I think these accusations are unfair, but you argue against them. No, they're absolutely correct. Everything they've ever said about me is correct. Therefore, I am actually the worst person on this planet. I don't know if you guys knew this. I actually am the worst person. There's no one else who's ever done worse things than me, ever. You know, baby eaters. Oh, those guys are like, they're top notch. You know, no, you can't be worse than me. You know,
I agree.
Low effort, low excitement. Everything I do is just for money, of course, right? Everything, you know what I mean? Everything they said is correct. So all you got to do is watch their stuff all day long, read their tweets all day long, their mean tweets, because, you know, people who sit around doing mean tweets all day, definitely productive people who should be believed and followed. Those are the people that you really want to be, you know, listening to all the time. Just completely, the best way to go through life is to completely immerse yourself in a toxic toilet of nasty stuff about people and just spin in the flushing of the turds like this. Just spin around and just, you know, enjoy it.
What do you do on Twitter, Bill?
Be completely, you know, absorbed in it. That's all I can recommend. All right, that's the best thing that I can say. That is, you know, how you ever seen the movie Conan the Barbarian starring Arnold Schwarzenegger, and his advisor, he's sitting on the throne after, you know, winning over his enemies. And his advisor turns to him and he says, "What is best in life?" And King Conan turns to his advisor and he says, "To crush your enemies, to hear the lamentation of their women, and to immerse yourself in the mean tweets on the Twitter." Yes. So there you go. Let's continue. Alice Telemon sent me $1.50, and he says, "This stream is like what you did sometimes in Connecticut." Is it? Did I do this kind of stuff in Connecticut? I think so. Or maybe not. I don't know. Thank you for the tip, Alice Telemon. I guess, you know, sometimes I'll just go through shit that I had there, right? Oh, look, here's something I have over here. Here's something I have over here. Yeah, and back then I didn't stream, if you remember. It was just like just random video. A lot of the stuff I was trying to do was diversify too, right? I would diversify my content. So I was like, here, I'll just grab a camera, I'll walk around, I'll just record shit that I got in my house, right? I used to do that. Harry Nipples sent me $1.50. He said, "Last time you heard Cool Beans, I've heard it in a movie or two." And actually, you know what? I'm pretty positive I heard it on a reality show. Like, I think Kat and I were either watching like MasterChef or something, or like Hell's Kitchen, and one of the contestants said Cool Beans. And we were like, huh? And I was like, people still say that? People used to say Cool Beans when I was in elementary school. The kids said Cool Beans. You're telling me 30 years later, people are still saying it? Well, all I have to say is that's totally tubular, completely radical.
Cool Beans.
All right. Okay, back on the YouTube side of things. D Savage did a super chat. Thank you for the $1 super chat there. And Fruto7 did a $2 super chat and says, "Is this Snowcrawl from a while ago the same person?" I don't know. Could be. It could be someone else. Completely. Oh, his name is Futso7. Look at that. Foots. You're not fruits, you're foots. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the part of the podcast where we are going to decide what I'm going to order, all right, for food today. So give me a second here. Let me do all this. What the hell is that? Okay, so let's see what kind of cuisine is available. Okay, let's see here. So, some popular dishes, okay? Oh, Kevin, I missed it. Kevin did a super chat. He says, more excited for Feasting with the King. Thank you, Kevin. I'm sorry I missed your super chat. I appreciate your super chat. Feasting with the King should be good. All right, here's some of the popular dishes. Then we'll go through each one by one. But some of the popular dishes, butter chicken. Everyone says butter chicken is good. I've had butter chicken before. Butter chicken is delicious. It absolutely tastes kind of very creamy, buttery. And, you know, I'm not going to hate on that. I mean, it's something that everyone's kind of had from Indian food places. But again, this is the 1 year anniversary of Feasting with the King. So maybe instead of getting weird stuff, we get more common stuff. Okay. Chicken tikka masala, I've had that before. Chicken biryani, I've had that before. But the biryani is the one that is not curry, correct? Isn't it rice? Yeah. It says marinated boneless chicken with basmati rice and spices. That's right. So it's not that is not a curry. That would be a rice dish. Lamb tikka masala, lamb samosas. Yummy. Samosas are good. You can get all kinds of samosas. You get vegetable samosas. You can get samosas with meat in them. What is a samosa? It is fried dough, but on the inside they do various things. I've had ones that were just vegetables and chickpeas. I've had ones that had chunks of meat in them. They're pretty tasty. Absolutely, I'm getting naan bread. There's no freaking way I'm not getting naan bread. I love naan bread, especially when you get fresh from a restaurant. It's really, really good shit. Okay. So for starters, they have vegetable samosa, lamb samosa, pakora. Pakora is when they batter something in chickpea batter. So, you know, Americans, we put everything in like fucking buttermilk and shit, buttermilk, breading batter. They don't do that in Indian food. They use chickpea batter, which actually tastes pretty good. I've had it before. So they have vegetable pakora or fish pakora or paneer pakora, which is various different ingredients battered in chickpeas that you can order. Curried prawns. That sounds yummy. Tiger prawns in a ginger garlic curry sauce. Let's see here. Paneer, isn't paneer their version of cheese? What is paneer? Can someone explain what paneer is? Or is paneer tofu? I get confused. Which one is which? Paneer is cheese or tofu? Cheese. Okay, we're confirming it's a kind of cheese, Indian cheese. All right. It's a cottage style cheese. Gotcha. Cheese cube, cottage cheese cubes. Okay. And they have different kinds. They have paneer pakora, a paneer chili, which is paneer in a chili sauce. This is interesting. I've never had this before. Crispy calamari. It's chickpea battered calamari rings. I've only had Italian style calamari, and I've had it two ways. I've had it battered in however the Italians batter it, and then I've had it where they just kind of like saute it, and then they put a kind of like a vinaigrette dressing on it. I've had that. I've never had chickpea battered calamari. Let's see here. What is choli? Choley. What is choli? Does anyone know what that is? They have a few different dishes that have it, and I have no clue what that is. Choli. It's shit? Well, I'm glad that you're saying that, but I would appreciate a description rather than shit. Is it chickpeas? Again? A chickpea curry? Chickpeas in a type of curry. Yeah, because they have all different kinds of it, like 3 or 4 different kinds of it. Okay. All right. So biryani is rice dishes, and they have a chicken, a lamb, and a prawn biryani. I've never had an Indian rice dish like that before. Typically, when I get Indian food, I'll get some kind of a curry. They also have a great biryani. No, Excuse me. Oh, goat. I already had to go. See, we had to go a year ago. So I'm kind of like, I don't really know if I want to get the goat again because I remember what it tasted like. It was good, but I don't want to get the same thing again. So I might want to stay away from goat this time. The biryani does look good. It's a good mix of this basmati rice and a bunch of spices and vegetables mixed with whatever protein you pick. Looks pretty tasty. All right, so now here's all their curries. They start with chicken curries. They got butter chicken, chicken tikka masala, coconut butter chicken, chicken curry, mango butter chicken, chicken korma. That's the one that has a tomato base, I believe, with garlic. Chicken vindaloo is heavy tomato, I think, with potatoes. Coconut chicken curry, just mango chicken curry, chicken sag masala, chicken karahi, and chicken jalfrezi. Oh my God, there's so many. There's so many, and that's just chicken. Then they have veggie. Maybe I'll get a veggie one this time because I found out. Here's the thing. All right, I am definitely not one of these people that's into vegetarian cuisine or vegan cuisine or what's the other one? There's different. You know what I mean? There's different lifestyles of different kinds. But every single time that I have gotten a vegetarian style curry or dish from an Indian restaurant, I've absolutely loved it every time. So this is like an opportunity. Just vegetarian stuff is pretty tasty. It's a little cheaper, by the way, because there's no protein in it, but it tastes great. And they have all those different ones. They have paneer tikka masala, saag paneer, malai kofta, dal makhani, chana masala, paneer korma, aloo gobi, veggie coconut korma, paneer karahi, aloo choli, vegetable jalfrezi, eggplant curry, which is kind of cool. Eggplant in a curry could be really good, right? Damn, they have so much. There's like 10 more. Then they have lamb curry again. Lamb. I like lamb. I don't know if we want to do that. Seafood will either have fish or prawns in it. So seafood curries, either fish or prawn curries. Now they also have tandoori chicken. For those who don't know what tandoori chicken is, what they do is they marinate the chicken in this kind of a seasoning. Oh, it's like a sauce that's like a real red sauce. And then they put yogurt and stuff. Like it's a special marination. Then they take the tandoori chicken, they put it inside of this special tandoori pot, right? It's a special cooking pot device, and they slow cook it in there. And there's various different ways that they make it. Like they have tandoori chicken tikka kebab, which is chunks of chicken kind of marinated in that tandoori pot on like a skewer. They have a hotter version of it. They also have fish tandoori. Yeah. So basically, if you get tandoori chicken or any other meat, it's not a sauce. If you get a curry, you're getting a sauce. That's the main gist of it. Of course, there'll be chunks of meat or veggie or whatever you want in it. If you get the tandoori, you're basically just getting the protein slow cooked and marinated. Okay? So there you go. And then, of course, they have the bread, naan bread. I'm definitely getting some kind of a naan bread. Okay? Probably just plain naan bread is fine. All right. So the way I see it is probably order 1 to 2 items and maybe an appetizer. Okay. What do you guys think? Queen of Hearts says, if you try to get a curry, try chicken coconut curry. Snow Girl says, if I've never had biryani, I should definitely try biryani. It's something very different. Kevin says, stay away from their fried calamari. All right, forget the fried calamari. We won't do that. You know what? I agree with you. I've never had biryani before. Let's try a biryani, okay? So here's the types that they have. Let's go through this again, okay? They've got chicken biryani, which is marinated boneless chicken cooked with basmati rice and a bunch of spice. And, of course, there's little veggies like in there, too. I see, like, I think peas and carrots and stuff like that is in that rice. They've got lamb biryani, prawn biryani, which is shrimp, basically shrimp prawns or whatever. Goat biryani. I don't want goat. I had it a year ago. I don't want goat. I want something different. Or just mixed vegetable biryani. Yeah. What do you think? What protein should I do with my biryani?
This is boring.
One person's going prawn. Wow, there's actually a shrimp emote on YouTube. A little shrimp. That's cool. I didn't even know they had that. That's neat. Like, prawn. Steak. They don't do steak. It's Indian food. They don't do steak. What are you talking about? You're out of your mind. If you want the least authentic ever, get the shrimp. Yeah, it wouldn't be authentic to get the shrimp. All right, forget that then. We won't do that. We'll either do chicken, lamb, or vegetable. So here you go. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do a poll. Which biryani should fill order? Should it be chicken, lamb, or veggie? And just to not downplay it, the veggie one looks really good. It looks like they put a good variety of different vegetables in there and mix it in. Okay. All right, here we go. Decision number 1, vote on the style of biryani I'm going to order. What's Kat going to get? I think she had mentioned she wants to get some kind of a curry. I think she said the mango curry, but I'm not sure. All right, people are voting on the biryani style. The biryani. Okay, currently, lamb is in the lead. Lamb is at 46%, veggie 29, chicken 25, and only 150 people have voted. We have over 600 people on today's stream so far. Excuse me. Lamb is disgusting. Oh, you're crazy. I like lamb. I've had lamb before. I think it's very delicious.
What are you talking about, Christian?
Let's take a look here. If I click on this. Oh, so when I order my biryani, I actually have to select if I want it medium heat or hot. Hot biryani. Hot. Okay.
Well, that's not very nice.
Hot biryani. Hot. I'm just gonna do medium. All right. So lamb is one. Yep, lamb has won the poll. Lamb biryani, and we're gonna do medium heat. Okay. Now, obviously, the other thing I probably want to do is get some kind of a curry, right? We'll forego the tandoori this time. If I remember a year ago, didn't I get tandoori last year? I think I did. So we'll forego the tandoori chicken this time. Let's do a curry. Okay. What kind of curry do I want? I'll go through them again. All right, they got butter chicken, chicken tikka masala, coconut butter chicken, just general chicken curry, mango butter, chicken korma, chicken vindaloo, chicken saag, karahi, jalfrezi, and then I could also I want to either get chicken or veggie, either chicken or veggie curry. So what? I guess we got to determine first of all, should I eat chicken or veggie? Plum chutney? I didn't see anything like that. I didn't see any kind of plum chutney, no. Go with a veggie since I'm already getting lamb. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Get sog paneer. Let me look that up. There's so many kinds. Sog paneer is cheese cubes sauteed with fresh spinach in a blended Indian curry sauce. I don't want just cheese. Like, that's okay for me. That's like that's okay as an ingredient. So I don't want just cheese. Plus, that's a lot of cheese, right? I don't know. I don't think I want that. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Just cubes of cheese. Sog paneer goes on the bread. See, it's right. I don't want to just sit there eating something that's supposed to go on the bread, spinach and cheese. What's up, Gus? How you doing, man? Yeah. No, I told you guys I want a curry, like a real curry. That doesn't even sound like real curry to me. That sounds like cheese and spinach. That's not curry, right? Yeah, I don't want that. Nah. I want something else. That's a no. I'm vetoing that. We're not getting that. I don't want a ton of cheese. We have opportunity to get nice veggies or chicken, and you say, oh, just get a bunch of cheese. No, I don't want to get a bunch of cheese. Yoshi Lover, how's it going? He likes the new PlayStation shirt. Awesome. I don't see here you guys. It's like a spread or dip, like a side. I don't want a side. I want a main course. I want to have this biryani rice, and I want to have a curry. I want to have two main courses to try. I don't want to have a spread on the side. I have zero desire for that. I don't want that. So stop saying that. I don't want it. Okay. Are we going to get... Okay, here's what we're going to do. A quick poll.
Karaoke, I don't know. Nap time or karaoke, either way.
Should I get chicken or veggie curry? And that'll help us to decide the category. Excuse me. So we were voting if they want either chicken or vegetable curry. And then from there, I can decide what category to look in. Yoshino Lover, if you've never had Indian food before, you are honestly missing out. And this is coming from someone who only 3 years ago did I ever try it. I had never known what it was about. And G Dizzy says, I'm Indian. I recommend butter chicken, chicken biryani, and some garlic. Now, we're actually getting lamb biryani. That's what people voted for. We're going to try the lamb biryani. Yes, Daniel, he says, Sag paneer is authentic Indian. Many Indians are vegetarian because of religious reasons. It's not just a spread or dip, it's a curry that has spinach in it. Again, I don't want spinach and cheese. That's not, to me, when I think curry, I don't think, yeah, let me just have a mouthful of spinach and cheese. No, I want a nice savory sauce with some either like delicious slow-cooked vegetables or a meat. That's what I think of when I think curry. I understand what you're saying, but what you're telling me is basically this is like a completely different alternative curry for those who are vegetarians. I don't want a mouthful of cheese. You see? Travis says, butter chicken is known as a dish universally liked. We want to lick up all of the sauce because it's so good. That's hilarious. You have to lick up the sauce. It's mandatory. You want to lick every drop of sauce out of your container. The voting is very close right now. Veggie was in the lead, and now it flipped towards chicken by about 8%. But it could go either way.
Cat will starve. Yeah, I doubt it. They could not eat for a legit 2 weeks and be A-okay.
It's getting closer. 53 to 47. I'm going to let it go for like another minute and see how the voting goes here. Well, we have over Why do we have over 600 people on the stream? Hello, everyone. I didn't realize I had so many people on the stream. I don't know why we have that many. That's a lot. Thanks for chilling with me today. This is basically the whole day is chill like this. There's no pressure to do anything crazy today. It's just going to be a relaxed stream. So if you're down for that, welcome. Welcome to my summertime relaxed chill marathon stream today. I have no idea why we have so many people here. It's crazy. They want to see the closet. What's in your closet? Weird. All right, chicken's winning. We're going to go with chicken. We got like 250 people voting. All right, so now let's look at the chicken curries again. What is jalfrezi? Chicken jalfrezi, fresh garden veggies cooked with boneless chicken in a curry sauce. It's interesting. It's like an orange color. It's not like deep red, like it's not heavy tomato based, I guess. Chicken karahi, boneless chicken cooked in an Indian wok with tomato, onion, garlic. That doesn't look as thick at all. That looks like a thinner. I don't know. It's hard to tell from some of these pictures, right? Excuse me. How is that spelled? Jalfrezi? Jalfrazi. Jalfrezi. And then karahi is Karahi. That's the other one. Chicken sag masala, boneless chicken marinated and sauteed with fresh spinach, served with rice and spice. So here you go. This is, you guys were saying you wanted the sag paneer. Well, this is chicken sag instead. Chicken in that spinach sauce rather than cheese. Check the chicken tenders. You know, this is interesting. They have different mango curries and coconut curries. So they have mango chicken curry, coconut chicken curry, coconut butter chicken, mango butter chicken. Those sound good. Those sound really good to me. I actually think Kat said she's getting one of the mangoes. I don't know which one she said she's getting. I think she said she's going to get one of the mango curry, either mango chicken curry or mango butter chicken. I don't remember which one she said she's getting. I think she's getting one of those. Sometimes there's bones in the biryani. Watch it. I'll be careful then. If it's just lamb, that's fine. I'll be careful. I'll eat off the bone. All right, let me go through. Butter chicken, chicken tikka masala, coconut butter chicken, regular chicken curry, mango butter chicken, chicken korma. The difference with the korma is onion, tomato, and garlic gravy. Vindaloo, that one is, I think, heavy tomato, right? Oh, that's the one that has potatoes in it. That's chicken with potatoes and a tomato chili sauce. Then they got coconut chicken curry, mango chicken curry, chicken sag, that's the one with the spinach, chicken karahi, and chicken jalfrezi. Okay. Get everything. Yeah, I can't afford that. That's what I mean. Like, no exaggeration. Yesterday was a slow day for tips. Today, things will be good because I'm buying this. Like, this is going to be a lot of money to order two dinners, probably some naan bread, maybe an appetizer. My wife's getting stuff. So basically, all of yesterday's is negated here. So, excuse me. All right, I don't think I've ever done this before. I think I'm going to try coconut. I don't think I've had anything with coconut in it from them. So they have coconut chicken curry or coconut butter chicken. If you could either get regular chicken curry, coconut flavored, or if you get butter chicken, coconut flavored, which would you go for? Let's do that. All right, here we go. You guys vote. The final vote. Kat loves Indian food. Yes, Kat really likes Indian food. They sound like the same thing. The difference here is the one that's butter chicken is a thicker sauce, creamier. The other one would be more like curry-based, tomato-based. So more vegetable-y versus more creamy. That's the difference between the two. Coconut butter chicken seems to be the early lead here. Sounds yummy. That sounds delicious. What are we for sure getting? We're getting the lamb biryani. That's the rice dish, lamb biryani. And I'm definitely going to order some kind of a naan bread. And like I said, my wife said she's eating something mango, but I don't remember which one she said. So. G Dizzy said to me, $20. Thank you so much, G Dizzy. He said, have you ever tried mango lassi? If not, it'll help cool down the spicy food. I have not. But here's the thing. Would I like to try mango lassi? Absolutely, I would. But I would like to try it in person. I don't want to have a delivery driver driving a frozen drink to me. I think that would be a recipe for disaster. Quite frankly, I don't think it would show up. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it would show up and be in any kind of a good drinkable situation. I think it would actually be pretty gross by the time it showed up. And by the way, I have no idea why there was no pop-up for your tip. It came through Stream Elements, yet there was no pop-up. It must be just a glitch. It's happened sometimes. We did have pop-ups earlier today, right, guys? There were pop-ups for... Actually, I don't think there was any big tips. So maybe there was no pop-ups.
You had a $15 tip and then a $20 tip. Good.
There were pop-ups earlier? Okay. So it is working. It's just this one didn't work for some reason. Okay. All right. Coconut butter chicken it is. All right. So we're going to be doing... oh, my God. Wait a minute. I think we have to pick the spice level. Coconut butter chicken. Oh, no. You don't. Apparently, coconut butter chicken is just whatever spice they pick. It must be like a default thing. Okay. So, coconut butter chicken and lamb biryani, and I'm going to get some naan bread. That's what we're going to be eating. Okay? It's decided. It has been decided that that's what we're doing. All right? I was going to say we'll get an appetizer too, but quite frankly, I just don't have a lot of money to spend, so we're not going to get an appetizer too. Those two things are going to be filling it up. I just feel like it's essentially 2 dinners. I think that's enough. Okay? Do they have desserts? Of course they do. I'll read them off. I'm not getting dessert, but I'll read them off. Just so you guys get an idea what Indian food desserts do they have. They have mango lassi, which is a refreshing sweet mango and yogurt drink. Indian chai, cardamom-flavored spiced tea with whipped cream on top. A mango shake, fresh cut mangoes and vanilla ice cream blended to perfection. Banana shake, creamy banana and vanilla ice cream blended to perfection. A mango freeze, frozen super sweet mango juice. Vanilla shake, a standard lassi. It's a yogurt drink that's sweet and salty. That's it. So it's all drinks. All their vegetables. Oh, no, wait a minute. Those are their drinks. I read it wrong. They actually do have real desserts, too. I have no idea what these are. Here, it's rice pudding with a hint of vanilla and cinnamon on top. Gulab jamun, dry milk and donut flour mixed balls, deep fried and dipped in thick sugar. What the? Kulfi, Indian ice cream with almonds and pistachios. And mango kulfi, Indian ice cream infused with a delicious mango flavor.
She can ask for the truth, but
see again, that stuff is good for in person. You don't want delivery desserts. Imagine ordering delivery ice cream.
Yeah, she feels like a
thief, but she's always that's the stuff you gotta get in person. So I would not be ordering that.
Oh, she
all right, yes, so we'll be having coconut chicken curry, lamb biryani, and some naan bread. That's going to be our 1-year anniversary of feasting with the king. Sounds good, doesn't it? Sounds absolutely delicious. I'm hungry already. we're not getting this for another 3.5 hours. That's not good. I'm going to be very hungry now.
She just changes her
Maybe
mind.
too hungry. Okay? Now, I'm not getting an
So
appetizer.
promise you
It's too
more
expensive.
than the garden.
I'm not even kidding. The 2 dinners are so pricey. So, like, there's no
She'll
way I can fucking
carelessly
buy
cut
an
you when
appetizer.
you laugh while you bleed.
Okay.
But she'll bring out the best
All right, guys.
and the worst.
Let me just make sure there's no other shout-outs, by the way.
Leave it on yourself, cause she's always
There is more
a
shout-outs.
woman to me.
Let's see here. Wonder McThunder did a super chat and says, can you film the Feasting with the King inside your closet? No. Kevin did a super chat and says, places will fry pig intestines and sell them as calamari. Yuck. And then Faded Dark Blade did a super chat. I watched him for over 11 years. Wow, the time really flies. Well, I think you Faded Dark Blade.
She's ahead of her
For your ongoing viewership and support. Thanks so much. Thank you for the super chat. And I'm glad you're here. I've entertained you for so long. Awesome. All right. So, guys, that is it. I'm about to order. All right. What I would say is give me just a couple minutes. What I will do is we'll end the podcast.
She's frequently kind
I'll order
and
with
she's
my wife.
suddenly cruel.
Probably use the restroom quick. Come back. We'll set this up.
She
We'll begin
pleases, she's nobody's
to see what's in the closet. Sound good?
and she can't
Guys,
be
I want to say thank you to a great
convicted.
audience,
She's earned
great
her
podcast
degree.
today. I hope that you guys
And all she will do is throw shadows to
show.
you, and
And
she's
I'll be back shortly.
always
Thank
a
you very much.
woman to
See you in a
me.
sec. Okay, guys, as you saw, we have an outro screen. I am not going to run any ads or do anything. All I'm going to do, like I said, is run and buy the food. I'm going to have to order with my wife and be right back. Okay? All right, I shall return shortly.
This is his new outro.
All right.
Requests for karaoke. Space Oddity, alright. Do that. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Check ignition, may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You really made the grade. And the papers want to know who shirts you wear. Now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door. And I'm floating in a most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today. But here I am sitting in a tin can. Far above the world. Let's earth is blue and there's nothing I can do. Though I'm past 100,000 miles, I'm feeling very still. And I think my spaceship knows which way to go. I tell my life I love her very much. She knows. Ground control to Major Tom, just suck it dead, is something wrong? You hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear? I'm floating out like tin can. Far above the moon. Planet Earth is blue and there's nothing I can do.
All right, guys, I'm back. Get this out of here. Let's set this up because we don't need this anymore. Get that out of there. Let's get the webcam to be full screen. Let's actually do a couple things. Let's do this. What the? I kind of want to just have that up there so people know what we're doing. Is it moving? No, it's not moving. What's up, Jackie? You did make it in time. That good? Let's leave it up there so people know that's what we're doing today. right? And so no one have any questions. They'll be like, what the hell's this? What's Phil doing on stream? Right fucking there. Quiet. Okay. All right. We're ready to start. I'm going to do a brief intro for those watching on demand on YouTube who maybe didn't necessarily watch the podcast. And then we're going to get started, okay? By the way, the food went through. It was expensive. Oh, it was expensive. So hopefully today's a good day. That's all I have to say about that. It was really expensive. The camera is hazy. There's nothing you can do about it. This is with the shades down and everything. You know, that's just how the camera looks. It's not a good camera. This is why I want to upgrade my setup. My camera looks like shit. Okay. Okay, ready? Here we go. All right, everyone. Welcome to a very special event. Phil here, and today it is time to see what is in my closet. If you have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about, I don't know where you've been for the last month when we've been talking about this daily on my streams, but let's talk. So I used to live in Connecticut for the longest time. My whole life, actually, up until 2014. I was a content creator on YouTube from 2008 all the way up to that point, and then I decided to move across the country from Connecticut to Washington State, and I've lived here ever since then, okay? When I moved, I packed up a lot of stuff, some of which was useful stuff that I used right away, some of which literally sat in storage bins in my closet in my office for the last 8 years and have never been touched. Like, those bins haven't been opened. The air inside is Connecticut air inside of those bins because, as you know, they're all hermetically sealed, airtight, right? But anyway, there's stuff in there that I don't even know what's in there. There could be collectibles, there could be games, there could be peripherals, there could be accessories. You know, I don't know what we're gonna find in this closet today. Excuse me. Now, in addition to that, I've lived here for 8 years. And what's happened is over the last 8 years, things have accumulated in my closet, all right, that basically have built up to the point where what I want to do today is go through this closet, and what we're going to do is categorize the items in this closet 3 different categories, okay? Category number 1, something that can actively be used on my streams and in my content. Maybe it's something that I can put behind me for the camera to catch as a decoration. Maybe it's an old game that somehow I can actually use and play or stream or do something with, okay? So we're going to be on the lookout for that stuff. Option number 2, things that essentially have some value that either I can personally trade in myself to get value out of them at like a GameStop or a Best Buy or another store. I'm sure you guys know better than me what stores can trade in on certain things these days, okay? Or, as was suggested by Kevin earlier, maybe there's some stuff there that wouldn't necessarily be able to be like traded in.
Can you play me a melody?
So we'll see. All right, we're gonna see. Now the third option
sad is sweet, and I knew it complete.
Stuff that it's crap. Empty boxes, broken peripherals, decorations that have been used. I'm never gonna use them again. You know, outdated shit that has 0 value. In which case, to start, I have a nice trash bag here to put that shit into. Now, with the amount of junk that is in this closet, I would almost predict that this bag may not be big enough. And I might have to go get, I have giant contractor trash bags in my garage. I might actually have to get one and just start loading it up. But I don't know exactly what.
Hold up a trash bag.
Therefore, I don't exactly know what will and won't stay and what's going to fill up this bag. Okay?
Everybody knows what a fucking trash bag look like.
Well, it was hilarious because as we
Timbo Slice carries all his shit around in a trash bag when he rides the bus.
There's so much shit condensed in this closet, packed into the corner, that I guarantee you it's going to take us a ton of time to get through here. All right? a lot of the items in this closet will have stories behind them. You want to know, what is that? When did you get it? What's the significance of that? So some of the stuff is from Connecticut. Other stuff is just kind of sat there for years. So there's going to be a lot of discussion around this stuff. It's going to take a while to get through it. And then in addition to that, not only do we have this closet, but also there's other things in my office. For example, I have a storage ottoman full of Street Fighter style joysticks over here that have sat in there for 8 years that I don't use, that likely are junk. Okay? Who's going to buy a Street Fighter joystick for the Xbox 360? No one. It's outdated, it's junk. No one wants it. So maybe that's something to donate or something, right? On the other side of my room over there, there's storage bins. I can see, I believe that's an old PlayStation 3 controller that I see right there that maybe I could trade in at like GameStop. Okay? So, there's a lot of shit to get through. This is going to be an interesting event. This is going to be a chill event. There's not going to be gameplay, no reaction stuff, no, it's just me going in there, taking stuff out. What's this? Oh, wow, look at this cool thing. Here's what this is, here's what that is, and categorizing and going through. There's going to be a lot of discussion and interaction with you guys who are here live on the stream. There's over 600 people on the stream right now. I don't know why. But this should still be good, all right? We should be, get a lot done. There should be some interesting things we'll find, right? It should be, I'm telling you, it's going to be a good time, all right? So just to start, people said, can we just see the inside of the closet? Well, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take a picture of the closet here, okay? To kind of show you what it looked like. I'll take a couple quick pictures. All right, and likely what I will do later today, I will go to my Instagram and probably post that up and show you what it looked like there. And then also, I guess I can just quickly pan to it with the camera. That's the best I can really do. Keep in mind, this is a wired webcam. It won't reach over there. You're not going to be able to see what that stuff is. You know what I mean? But that's basically, you can't see much. All right? Over the course of the day, I'm taking all of it out, so you'll be able to see it better. Okay? But it's a big-ass closet. It's huge. It's a walk-in closet. It goes both directions. There's a lot of space in there. Okay? Okay. Woohoo. Very exciting. All right, so someone just said, is that a Christmas tree? Oh, we're going to get to it. Don't worry. We're going to get to all this stuff. Relax. A lot of people want to jump the gun and get ahead of themselves. Shout out to Cute Hamtaro 2, who just became a channel supporter. You know what we should do before we start? Let's take a quick look and see how we're doing with channel supporters. Or members, as I call them. Let's see if we've gone up in number at all today. Yes, we have retied our record. Our record is 640, and we just hit it again. So thank you guys for your support so far today. We've already tied. Shit. The keyboard won't work. We've already tied our record. If we get one more new member, we'll hit a new record today. Okay? Cool. I was trying to think before we start, is there anything else quick that I need to say? Yeah, I guess we'll just get to it when we get to it. Thank you, Wonder McThunder, for a super chat. He says, I want to be on top of your super chat leaderboard before the stream starts. Oh, the one thing I should say, I said this on the Level 1 podcast, but I'll say it again because now we're starting the actual event. This is all one marathon stream. There's no 2-3 streams or anything today. It's just one stream ongoing. As for reward tiers for tips, we already get $50, so that's going to glasses at 100. You guys can vote on a hat for me to wear. At 150, you vote on a vest for me to wear. At 200, you vote for a replacement hat swap if you want it. And at 250, you vote on a vest swap. I would be great if we could get good support today. I've had a streak of really slow days. Today would be great to have a great day to help make up for that, especially because I just ordered a bunch of Indian food for Feasting with the King that cost a lot of money. Okay. Shout out to Nefarious Acts, who just became a supporter. I don't know if that counted as the new one or not. We can refresh and check, and then we'll get started on the closet. It did. We have hit a new record. 641 is the new record of members that we've ever had. Never had that many before. So again, thank you guys for all the support this month. Excuse me, much appreciated. Okay. Ready to get started? Let's get started. So the first thing that I want to grab, all right, is right in front of me and has been sitting here staring me in the face. This is a backpack. This is the same backpack that I used to take around with me whenever I went on any kind of a trip for any reason, whether it was going to a Street Fighter tournament, whether it was going to a gaming convention, a hybrid of the two, whether it was just travel, all right, whatever it may have been, this is the backpack that I took with me. It's a Swiss Army backpack. I recommend them. They're very, very durable, and I've owned 2 different ones over the years. They have ridiculous amounts of compartments in them. And if you're someone who travels with a lot of technology like me, they have special compartments for all of your technology. Like there's a whole thing for a laptop and all its accessories and things like that. Okay? So what I need to do, I want to go through here and see what's in it. I have no idea what's even in the backpack because there's stuff in it. Listen, there's metal shit in here. I don't even know what's in it. I want to see what's in this backpack. Is it stuff I want to save or throw out? Okay, let's find out. You've probably seen this if you used to watch my old vlogs of me traveling and stuff. You've probably seen it. This was the backpack I took to E3 2012, the one I went to John Rambo with. So 10 years ago, this backpack went with me to California in E3. There you go. Nothing there. See what's in the front pocket. We've already got some stuff. What is this? We got a mouse. Oh, God, it's so old and decrepit. Yo, it's so old and decrepit. It's an old Razor mouse. Oh, God, it's like gross. It is filthy. You know what I need to do? I need to get paper towels and cleaner for this stream. It's a wired Razor mouse. It is disgustingly dirty. I need to clean this. The Razer Imperator model. I wonder if it works. Hold on. I'm going to grab some paper towels and cleaner to wipe stuff off because there may be some things I want to keep. Let me go get paper towels and cleaner for a sec. I'll be right back, and that way we can clean stuff. We can test it. We can plug it in and see if it works. All right?
Oh, it gets him every time. Sun Tzu say, give mod, only to revoke immediately. Oh, that gave me a good laugh. Thanks there, Christian.
Look what I found. Windex. That's not cleaner that I want to use. I got to get cleaner from downstairs. Give me a second. I gotta go get real cleaner from down. I got paper towels, but I need to get real cleaner from downstairs. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, I got some real cleaner now. Method all-purpose Honeycrisp apple cleaner. That'll work. Okay. Q Hamtaro took me $4.20. Says good luck with the mess. All right, thank you, Q Hamtaro. I'm gonna need it. Wow, you're ready to see all the shit we're gonna find today. We're gonna be like, oh my god, look at all this junk. Get rid of it or save it. So let me clean this mouse. I'm gonna see if it works. Here we go. Oh, it's disgusting. It's like really gross. I don't even know what this shit is on it. Ugh. Oh god, it's so disgusting. There's a Battlefield 3 edition of that mouse that sells for $90 and a standard edition for $180 on Amazon. The Razer Imperator. Right. Yeah, it's worth like $1. It's a piece of junk. It's a junk mouse. Oh, it's so nasty. Okay. Well, by the way, one thing that needs to be said about peripherals and things over time, anything that feels rubberized at one point, later on will turn into disgusting gunk. It basically disintegrates over time. I know this because I've had game controllers that I didn't touch for years. Then I go to pick it up. It's like, why is it sticky? Because that plastic kind of disintegrates over time. Look, I can't even clean it. Look what's happening as I try to clean it. See? The paper towel is becoming so sticky, it's sticking to the mouse. This is disgusting. Like, I can't even clean it. It's sticky because it's been sitting in that bag in the closet for so long. It's nasty. I don't even know if I can clean it. I might just throw it out. The cleaner smells great. It smells like apples. Try to clean it. I don't know. As best I can, but I get the feeling this is going to be a disgusting, sticky piece of junk. Oh, yeah. Oh. We got our first piece of trash, everyone. Open the bag. That was a quick one. That was a quick discovery of junk. Here we go. Right in the trash. All right.
He fucking taking forever.
Oh, Alex says, yes, rubberized plastic does that over time. You can't really do anything about it. I know. Piece of trash. Trash number one, tossed. All right. Tried to be $1.69. Says, can I buy the mouse? I want to do scientific testing to see what's that's encrusted upon it. No, I'll take a hard pass on that, buddy. But thank you for the tip. Okay. The first item we pulled out of the closet went into the trash. Okay, what else do we have here? We've got what appears to be a Targus USB travel hub. Now, this is ancient. Ancient. Does it work?
Oh.
Dust. I think it's working. It made the sound as if it were accepting it. I think this works. Yeah. Cool. It works. It's a USB hub and it actually works. It works with my laptop. So that I will say, there's no reason to get rid of that. One day I might need a little travel USB hub and it works. It works fine with my laptop. So there you go. What's on it? Nothing. It's clean. Actually, it's nice. It looks like I barely used it. And it has like a scratch mark on the side there, but it looks barely used. Probably used it a few times for travel stuff, and that's it. We got our first thing I can save and possibly use in the future for something, right? Okay. Okay, we're literally like a few minutes in, and we have someone whining and complaining in the chat that it's boring. If it's so boring, here's what you could do. You could watch it with no stream chat because I just banned you. Okay, let's continue. Fucking asshole. What the hell? Oh, so these are USB extension cables, because sometimes what happens is you'll go on a trip and you need to plug in a USB port, but for some reason it doesn't fit into the shit that's in the room. This has happened to me a few times where, by the way, this camera is being stupid, so I'm going to set it so that it just stays like this for the rest of the day. Hold on. There, fuck your auto white balance. Just leave it as it is. I look okay. I don't look ultra pink, right? I can change it later if I want to. So anyway, so this has happened to me sometimes. So you go on a trip, you go to the hotel. The hotel has USB ports on various things to plug your devices into, but your device has a plug that doesn't fit. So you need to use one of these USB extension cables or things in order to get the cord to properly fit right. So I always kind of had these in here. I don't think I've ever used this one. I think I might have used this one at one point. All right. So I'll keep those in there. Now, what is this? A power adapter. Wait, what? This is two things. Oh, it's that weird standard for USB cable. And I think I know why I have this. I think the rest of what this is will be in here. Okay. So it's that really weird standard of USB cable and a power adapter for, I believe, what else is in this bag. So we're going to see what else is in the bag. So I'll leave this in here for now. Outside of that, I think that's it for the front pocket. Yeah, that's it. Okay. USB, what should I do with this? I'm trying to think where I should put it. If I should just leave it in the bag. I'll leave it in the bag. And I'll remember that it's in there. Okay.
Hit X.
Now, nothing in the front pocket here. Phil tickled my pickle. Tipped me $4.20. It says, Phil, I'm in the closet naked. When do you want me to jump out? It's pretty impressive that you could send me a tip while you're in my closet naked. That's takes some effort, I feel. But no, stay in there for a while. Maybe later. Okay. All right. Now the main bag we're gonna open. Actually, there's two pockets, two main pockets. Aha! That's what I thought. So, over the years, when I used to travel all the time, which I don't anymore, but when I used to travel all the time, what I would like to do is watch movies in the room, okay, in the hotel room. Many years ago, they didn't have on-demand video services in hotels. Today they do. Today, if you go to any hotel, usually that hotel has a Netflix installed on the TV, maybe Hulu, and if you have those accounts, all you got to do is log in with your credentials, and you can watch all the on-demand stuff that you could watch from home on your hotel TV. They didn't used to have that back in the day. Okay, so what I have here, a portable Blu-ray player that plugs into your PC. And that's what that USB cable was for. Okay, So this is probably anywhere between 8 to 12 years old. I likely bought this while on a trip because I remember I used to have another one.
I don't
and it broke during
care.
a trip, and I got pissed. I went to the local Best Buy and bought it, and then used this one on the trip. So yeah, you would basically take this with you. You plug it into your laptop as long as you have the software to play Blu-rays. You put your Blu-ray in here, and you can watch Blu-ray movies on your laptop while you're at a hotel. Or if the laptop has video out and the TV has video in at your hotel, you could watch it right there on your television. Now, like I said, at this point, I would say it's pretty outdated. Like 9 times out of 10, when you travel, likely wherever you go, they're going to have accounts on there. They'll probably have the Amazon Video app. They'll probably have Netflix. They'll probably have Hulu. And you can probably just log in and watch. So will I ever get use out of this again? I don't know. I kind of don't feel like I want to throw it out. So I'm probably going to hold on to it. I actually have a whole insanely old Belkin surge protector. I couldn't tell you how old this is. This looks like maybe mid-2000s. Look how ancient this Belkin surge protector, right? Looks terribly outdated. And that's in here. And the reason that would be in here is because you need to have a surge protector when you're on a trip. You go into a hotel room, half time they don't have enough power outlets for the stuff you want to plug in. You bring your own surge protector with you. So that's why it was in the bag. Again, I was traveling, always wanted enough ports to plug shit in, like your phone, your laptop, your other phone, because usually you're with someone else who has a phone. This needs its own power adapter. You know, you need 4 to 6 ports just in one place. Here you go. So I bring that with me. Okay. I also have travel speakers, and these are quite good. They're just little block speakers. They're called the U5 Cube. The U5 U Cube. Can you see that on the back? U5 U Cubes. Okay. And they're nice because they're lightweight, very lightweight. They're very durable. They're made of, I think, like the plastic on the outside. I think this is a metal front. And they come with these little stands. And all you do is you unscrew this, you can attach it to the stand, and it just sits on top of any countertop or desktop or anywhere in your hotel room just like that. And they're really good speakers for like watching movies and stuff. As opposed to, can you imagine trying to watch a movie using your laptop speakers? It sounds like shit. These are really good speakers that you would take with you. Okay, so that I'm saving. Those, I'm assuming they still work. Those I'm definitely saving just in case. Maybe if I ever need new speaker or my speakers break in the office, I'll have backup speakers or whatever. Okay.
Oh my God in heaven.
So nothing too exciting. At the same time, you're getting an idea of the kind of shit that I used to travel with whenever I went on a trip. I bring all this stuff with me. Okay. Nothing in the side pockets. With a top pocket. Oh, this is probably going to get thrown out. Able Planet Lynx Audio headphones. Oh, God. Ugh. So, we were talking about rubberized plastic and what happens to it over time. Take a look at what happened to the earbuds. It's completely oxidized. It's covered in disintegrated rubber and mold. It's completely disgusting. It's nasty as shit. There's no chance I'm cleaning that. That is going right in the trash. Yuck. So it stands to reason. Why you gotta ask the question. Okay? Why? And by the way, I used to take those on trips and many plane rides. I use these headphones. Okay? Why on earth do they make things out of this rubberized plastic? Well knowing that it doesn't last, knowing that over the years it will disintegrate and fall apart, even if it's in storage. It's been sitting in my closet for years and years. I never touched it, and they disintegrated and fell apart. Why the fuck? Why do they make them from that? Okay? And you know what? Here's your answer. Because they don't want it to last, so you'll buy something new. It's all consumerism bullshit. They purposely make them so they fucking disintegrate, so you have to go get new shit after a few years.
It's called planned
That's definitely trash.
obsolescence.
$1.50 says if this is
You
on
don't
eBay,
know
I would
any
buy it.
goddamn
I'm not selling
words,
anything on
Phil.
eBay, you're not buying anything.
Planned
No. It probably doesn't work.
obsolescence.
It's disintegrating and falling apart. It's disgusting. It's trash. Okay. We're not done. That was the top pocket. Now there's the rear pocket. And the rear pocket, this is where you would put your laptop in when you were traveling.
I just have dress shirts,
Empty.
dress pants, and fucking blankets.
Empty. It actually has a nice, it's padded.
I'm
It has a
not
padded
I
pocket
already
here.
put all
You put
the
your laptop
Jordans
in.
on
And
straight
it protects
before.
it from being smashed, like if you're like in an airport or whatever. Or if you need, a lot of times
straight
this would go
before.
with me as my carry-on at the airport. And so my laptop is in there, it's just padded, so if I push it under the seat in front of me, it doesn't get damaged. But what I have here, a very lengthy HDMI cable. 6 feet, probably about 6 feet in length. Gold-plated, Belkin, gold-plated HDMI cable. And the reason I had this, as I explained, when I was in my hotel room and I wanted to watch movies, again, before the streaming services were on the TVs and the like, you would use this HDMI cable to hook up the laptop to the television, video out, so you could watch those movies from that drive on your laptop, but then played on the TV. And if you needed a pretty lengthy HDMI cable to reach. Okay? All right, so that's there's no reason to not save that. I'm sure it probably still works. Is it probably high speed? No, it's like a decade old. This thing's gonna be slow, but for video it's fine. So if I ever need a video cable, I have an extra. Okay? Is the backpack worth saving? Oh, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with this backpack at all. These things are durable as shit. They really are. These backpacks could last probably 20, 30 years as long as you don't pull so hard and smash. But if you take a look, it even says shock absorbing right here. It's a shock absorbing thing. Like they made these very heavy duty so they don't tear. Yeah. Planet Fitness says he had a 50-foot HDMI cable. I've heard that the longer the cable, the more degraded the signal is. Get in there. Okay. So I don't know how well that would be. But yeah, these are very durable. Like I said, this is the second one I ever had. The only reason I bought another one is because I lost it. I had one and I lost the damn thing. I was at a tournament one time. This is before the days of YouTube. And I accidentally left it somewhere. And by the time I realized, oh shit, I left my backpack and went back, it was gone. That's what happens when you're stupid. Okay? All right, so that was basically my travel kit for whenever I used to travel. Obviously, it's kind of obsolete because now you can just do everything through the TV, right? Everything's done through the TV, digitally streamed. Back then, you needed all that shit. So the DVD drive is probably never going to be used again, but it has some the speakers I could probably use again for something, right? Okay. So that's that. Let's get that out of the way because I was trying to get to other stuff and that was kind of in the way. Okay, where should I put this? I'm gonna have to start just putting shit on the floor. Okay. All right. What's next for the closet? Let's see here. Oh my God. All right, so the box for my current laptop that I got last year, I don't need this box, but I just want to see if there's anything in it.
Box. There's a box, the screen.
I don't think there is, but I'm just going to check. Nope. Nothing in it. Packing shit. See? So I'm just going to toss this. This has to be recycled, actually. Yeah. A lot of recycling to happen here. What's this? Nothing. Warranty agreement. Junk. Junk! It's junk! Okay. All right. Oh God.
Can't hear you. Get closer to the fucking mic. Dead air.
Oh my God. Anyway, more junk. It's empty. I have no idea. Basically, when I moved here, okay, I bought a bunch of shit, and I just threw all the boxes and packing materials into this closet for no good reason. Why do I have an empty fucking box for a fan that broke 2 years ago and I don't have it anymore? I threw it out because I'm an idiot. So here you go. Get that the fuck out of there, right? Get that out of there, and I'll put that in recycling later. But look what I just found. Look, where do you see this? I didn't even know I had this. An inflatable crown. What the hell is this? Let me see if I can still inflate it.
Fan box next to the PS5.
Where did it come from?
Oh,
I have absolutely no
off.
idea. I don't remember this. I don't even know what it's doing in there. I have no idea. I just found it under that box. It's probably been sitting there for 8 years. An inflatable crown. All right, well, I'm not wearing that now because, you know, oh well. It's actually very tight on my head. It's very like small. It's for people with a smaller head. I have a much larger head. I have like a big dome. So this is actually very tight around my head. So there you go. Inflatable crown. That'll be added to the hat rotation down here. There you go. Who knew that I had an inflatable crown? I didn't know.
Wow, you don't go.
Okay.
So
$6.72 in a tutu. To be $2. He says, any waste you toss in a bin like cable headphones and a mouse, anything with circuitry or electronics, take to a store that accepts and recycles and recover all grade metals inside them to reduce mine. Okay,
Skill to
thanks,
use
John.
Discord. Dog have Discord. Internet show. Dead air.
Okay. Continuing on. See, we've only been doing this for 30 minutes, and look at what we've already found. You see what I mean? So, yes, there's something right there that likely will be part of my content moving forward. A stupid crown, inflatable crown. I don't even know where it came from. It doesn't even have any markings on it. It doesn't. It has like no, like usually any product would have, oh, made in China. This doesn't have anything. Like nothing else. Where did it even come from? I have no idea. A zero concept of where this is from.
Now fight sweet.
Zero.
1-11-0.
Okay. Let's continue. No, Plum Girl, to clarify, absolutely nothing in this closet is anything but mine. It can't be my wife's or anyone else's. This is all my shit in here. So whatever's in here is for me and me alone. It can't be anyone else's stuff. Okay? Is it from Sina Farhart says it's from a loot crate? Is it? Is it from a loot crate from years ago? Maybe it is. Right? Huh. Okay. Let's continue. Oh. So, interestingly enough, when I was house hunting over 8 years ago, okay, this is early 2014, I was looking at various different places in the country to move, and there was different things that I was considering. For example, the weather, the tax system and all that stuff and how it worked. And before I moved here, all right, I come out here and I did some house hunting, and I also went to a bookstore and I bought a bunch of books about not only Seattle, but also a guide to both Washington and Oregon and the entire Pacific Northwest. Okay, so I bought these books, and there's like all these activities, all these places you can go and hang out. These are books from, where's the fucking published date? Where's the date? April 2014. So yeah, these were bought when I was house hunting.
No, wait a minute, Matt! No!
I do.
No!
Nice. They're full color books.
What is that?
Oh, look at that. There's the cuisine of different areas and stuff. So yeah, I had read through these at that time. And in fact, if I remember correctly, when I first visited this area, I used one or more of these to figure out what I wanted to do when I was in Seattle. Look, there's the Pike Place Market picture of it right there on the cover. Okay. Oh, by the way, what's up, Derek? Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Saturday to you. Oh, this even has a top 10 Seattle fold-out map and guide. Look at that, included. So look at this. Right now, keep in mind these books are all from 2014 or earlier. This one is from 2013. Okay. So I hate to say there's good things and bad things about this. The good thing is these are nice to read, and you can say, oh, look at all the cool stuff in Seattle and Washington. Likely for things like outdoor areas, hiking, nature trails, maybe things about going up to the mountains and stuff. This is probably nice. But things have very much changed here in the Seattle area in the last 2 to 3 years. Seattle went from one of the biggest tourist destinations in the entire country to literally a shithole cesspool of crime. We have the lowest amount of police officers per person in any state in the United States. And in Seattle, they have had a massive outbreak of crime, vandalism, and issues that has not been able to put under control in the last 2 to 3 years. Businesses have decided to leave in droves to the point where tourism is down, business is down. Seattle has disintegrated. When I visited Seattle in 2014, it was a nice place. There was stuff to do everywhere. Everyone was friendly. There was almost no crime. Everything was nice. It's literally flipped on its head. And this is not me being political. This is factual. You can go look it up right now. That crime is insanely up, and it's just not a good place to go anymore. So what's sad is maybe eventually, if they turn it around and they make it a safer place again, I would maybe be interested. But I would say this book, Washington, Oregon, and the Pacific Northwest, it covers more than just that. In fact, this has Vancouver, Canada, and stuff like that in it that I'm looking. That could be kind of interesting, especially just like outdoorsy stuff. That's probably nice. But for the stuff in Seattle itself, I wouldn't even be surprised if half the businesses listed in these books from 8 years ago don't exist anymore, because they probably went out of business in the last 2 years. And these probably wouldn't even serve as good guides anymore.
Not
okay,
political.
Read a page. Okay. A morning around Fremont. Start your picnic with an espresso at ETG. Cross at the crosswalk just outside the door at 35th Street. Turning right to spy on the neon-adorned Army Surplus Missile at the 35th and Evanston Avenue North. Turn left onto Evanston and walk at block to PCC.
Oh my God.
Organic Market. You can pick up a delicious
reading.
There you go. So I'm going to save them. I think that maybe potentially someday I could get a use out of them. All right. I don't think today is the day, but I think I'm going to save these. And I mean, I would love. Kat and I talk about all the time. We would love to go to Seattle. We're like, damn. You read the news, crime, business robbed and smashed. You know, people getting shot in downtown. It's like, oh my God, I don't want to go there. Right? What the fuck do I want to go there for? It's a shame. It didn't used to be like that.
All right. This closet is frame right now. That's the door behind
I have to figure out piles now, like keep, toss. Like I have to figure out where.
Right. Stage left shoulder.
Okay. The zoo is safe. When are we going back? See, we would like to go to the zoo. Really, for us, the problem right now is Kat's job is all over the place with scheduling, so we don't really know what days she's going to have off, and we can't really plan. We would like to go by the end of the summer, but we don't know, when we're going to be able to. Okay. Derek, the reason the books aren't worn out is because I never really used them. I used them when we first moved here, and that was it. And I never really touched them. They just sat in the closet. Like I said, this closet is a black hole. Once something goes in here for so long, it like never comes out.
The camera never moved.
Okay. What we got here? Even more. There's one more down on the floor, but I'll get it later. This is all weatherproofing stuff for my air conditioners. When I put in my air conditioners, I have to weatherproof the windows by keeping them up and putting insulation in so that there's no air circulation through the window, or else there's no point having an air conditioner if it's open window. So that's all this shit is. And obviously I'm going to keep this because every year I need it. But what I'm going to do is actually put it in the bags now.
Riveting content!
And I'll put this somewhere where I know where it is rather than just crammed in there all messy and shit. So I need to save that. Okay? Alright. Shit. Oh. Okay.
I doubt you'll get 25.
Already I can tell you my nose is starting to bother me from the dust in there. So I definitely got to take my allergy pill later. Remember I told you I'm going to take it when we eat dinner together. Alright. I'm going to need it. My nose already is itching. We have over 700 people on the stream today.
Why is this fucking
We have over 700 people watching right now. We have 165 likes and climbing. A good amount of super chats, 4 new members today, $67 a tip. Thank you guys for your support. Again, remember, tips will be great today because I've had a series of very slow streams in the last week. Derek, I know. This is a closet we get very dusty. This closet is fucking ultra dust. It's gross. All right, let's continue. We got some interesting stuff right here. More this double-sided foam sticky tape to hang stuff on the wall. I'll just toss that on the floor. It rolled and hit my PS5. Okay. What we have here, perhaps my last remaining strategy guides. We have Final Fantasy III, because yes, the game was called Final Fantasy III back in the day in the United States. It was not called Final Fantasy VI as we call it today. So here's evidence that it used to be called something different. And yes, this is the original strategy guide from 1994. Copyright 1994 Infotainment World. 18 years old. Wait. 28 years old. Wait. 18 years old. I can't figure it out. Is it 18 or 28? It's 28 years old, right? 94? Yeah, it's 28 years old. It's super old. But look how durable it is. It lasted all these years. I mean, yeah, it's got pieces. It's still got the original sticker. I believe I bought this from Software Etc. The sticker doesn't say that, but I believe that's a Software Etc. sticker. $12.95 back in 1994. Inside, find out how to steal Terra from the Imperial fighters. Magic weaponry to your advantage. Survive in both worlds. And
yeah, I got pine sol all over my floor.
Important things, right? Look at all this.
I just throw this down on the floor.
See the artwork? Beautiful artwork. Screen grabs.
For some reason, I think The roaches don't like it. But I'm down there fucking, and then
Look at
the
that.
hands
Rubens,
slip in the
look at
spine
this.
because
Shadow
pine
and
tar
intercepted the
is
dog. Look at that. Beautiful. The oldest thing I really ever saved in my life, I think. I don't think I have anything older than this besides maybe an NES. We'll see if it's in there. But pretty cool, huh? And I used this a few years ago when I played Final Fantasy VI. I used this guide again. I will save this for the rest of my life. Final Fantasy 3 Player's Guide. There we go. That's getting saved. Do I remember buying it? I think so. I went to the mall with my parents. I got it at Software Center. It was either Software Center or Babbage's. One of the two. They don't exist, of course. Okay.
one short.
You get an airtight plastic bag, don't need it. These are those old style laminated pages. This is the good quality paper they used to have, and it's so good they don't stick. It's really good quality.
Yeah, ribbon fish.
Shit today, that's all trash. This is really good quality.
I'm not familiar with a silverfish, but ribbon fish is all silver.
And I also have very dusty. Oh God, it's dust on everything.
Real thin and long silver shit.
Sticky. Oh, why is it sticky? The bottom is sticky. Ugh. Ugh. Why is it sticky? What the hell? Why is that book sticky, dude?
Salt water. So, if whatever you're talking about not salt water, I'm probably not familiar.
Come on. That's gross.
Oh, bug. Like a chigger or a no-see-em. Or like a roach.
It's still sticky. Oh, come on. It's still sticky. You know what it is? It's the cover. They made the cover. This is disgusting. The whole cover is sticky as shit. They made the cover, alright? That weird, rubberized seal.
Yeah, we call them German roaches, I
disintegrates
think.
over time, just like fucking plastic.
German roaches.
Why
The
do they
little
make shit out of
fucking.
this? The whole thing is
They
sticky
look like
as
little
shit.
small fucking
Like,
thin roaches that are quicker than the big fat ones.
I don't even know how you fix that. And the thing is, look.
Otherwise, I have no idea. I don't spend a lot of time
Obviously, I
outside.
want to keep it if I ever play the game again. You guys have actually asked me for it recently. You said, would you play it again? I said, yeah. But why is the outside of it fucking sticky? Right? That's disgusting. Yuck. Wicked grounded a super chase, and I know why. Richie is over. I'm pretty sure Rich from Review Tech USA does not just shoot sticky liquid all over my closet. I don't think he does that. I think, sadly,
I'm disappointed. I didn't get to 25.
Gross shit.
I thought I made it to 25.
Everywhere I touch is sticky. Why? Why do they make it like that? Why isn't it just like a laminated?
I mean, they were great push-ups,
It's disgusting. Right? There's no.
The effort was put in.
And it's like that. But when I even touch it, why the fuck does it make a mark on the book? Look, it made a mark on the back of the book. You can see the line there. See it? Why? Why does it do that? It's like they made it out of rubber or something and it disintegrates. This is so dumb because I like this guide. I wanted to keep it. Look, here's a strategy guide from 1994. It's not sticky. It's pristine. It's nice. I used it a million times. All right? It hasn't disintegrated in the least because it was made of quality materials. Here's a fucking stupid strategy guide from 2015. The whole thing is sticky and disintegrating because they cheaped out because they're a bunch of fucking assholes. I'm getting upset. I am Kazan to grab grocery bag paper. So now I have to make grocery bag book covers for my fucking Fallout 4 strategy guides because the idiots who manufactured it made out of cheap materials that are sticky over time. I actually have to cover my books like I'm in school. So anyway, it's Fallout 4. And like I said, one day I'm going to play Fallout 4 again. I've only played it once because it was released. You guys have expressed the desire to see me play it again. In particular, we know that the next Fallout's in development or will be soon. So obviously I'm going to hold on to it, but I can't even touch it. It's completely sticky. Everywhere I touch, even on the edges here, it's sticky because of the way that they made it. They're a bunch of fucking assholes. By the way, here's a look. Map, I guess, a fold-out map. Oh, this is cool. So, one of the rare times I was ever gifted a game. Okay, here it is. Bethesda gifted me Fallout 4 for Xbox One. And this was their embargo letter to tell you when you could make content of it and all of that from 2015. Yeah. There you go. The old embargo letter, 7 years old. And then this was their little notice. Thanks for being a fan. You know, enjoy the game. So I put that in here. But that didn't come with this. This strategy guide I bought myself. Okay, to play the game. So I like the strategy guide. It has tons of content. Look, the pages are beautiful, full color. The strategy guide itself is a sticky, disintegrating piece of shit because they cheaped out on the materials and made it of some crappy quality that gets sticky and disgusting over time. I guess because of humidity, I would think, right? So anyway, that's gross. But I'm saving it. So let's put that down here. And now, no exaggeration, I'm gonna go wash my fucking hands because they're sticky as shit from touching the strategy guide that disintegrates over time. Like, how dumb can they be that they fucking made it like that? What's the name of the company? I should actually read the name of the company, contact them, like, you guys are a bunch of fucking assholes. All right, let me go wash my hands quick.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Ah, fuck! God damn it, Marlon! You ain't worth a fuck!
Okay, my hands are clean. My hands are clean. Let's continue. Let's see what else is in here. There's tons more. We're not even close to being done. Derek says he likes this. The reason this is there is that no one can ask me what I'm doing today. So what's Phil doing? I don't understand. It says it right there. No one can make any excuses. Okay.
It's gonna happen today. Don't you worry about it. I got shook by the pine saw on the floor.
The Lasco 48-inch Max Air fan, tower fan, Bed Bath & Beyond. It's not in here. It's empty. You want to know why? Because it broke years ago. Okay? So this fan is one of when I first moved here, okay, I was told it doesn't get hot in the summer. I was told it's never really hot in the summer, it's not a big deal. The first summer when I moved here, because I moved here in June, by July, it was 95 degrees outside. The entire house was like an oven.
The fume's not what I'm worried
They're fucking
about.
liars, right?
It's because
So
my
I ran out
hand
the wall
was slipping
about the
on my
fans for the
fucking
house.
tile floor.
It was all right. It wasn't
You know.
great. I would say it didn't move air, but certainly wasn't.
When you only have
enough,
2 points
you know,
of
to try to
contact
fight
for
it.
half your body, when one goes,
Well, here we go. I threw out this fan years ago.
not
It broke.
pleasant.
It stopped working. Yet I still have the box.
Lame
Why?
excuse, yeah.
Look how much space it takes up in my closet. Why do I have this? The answer is there is no good answer. I'm an idiot. I'm throwing it out. Okay? So that's getting out of there. Well, going to recycle. Get that out of here. Okay. Next. What the fuck is this? Okay, guys. I have no idea what this is. Manduka. What the fuck is this? It feels like a yoga mat or something. It is a yoga mat. It's not even opened. Look at this. I apparently bought
Pandalese yoga mat.
At some point. Manduka?
Pandalese yoga mat. There you go, folks.
Try this on your mat frequently. What the fuck? It's thick. I think this is like a good quality mat. Yoga mat. It's thick. Yeah. How did I know it was expensive? Because it looks expensive and it's a case. It's a carrying case. Right? Made in Germany. The legendary Black Mat Pro, guaranteed for life, and it's a little frog. Look, a frog. The Taj Mahal of yoga mats. Lasts forever. Comes with a lifetime guarantee. The best cushion, comfort, and joint protection. Loved by teachers and students worldwide. Non-slip fabric-like substance. Provides unparalleled grip. Mindful of earth emissions, free of manufacturing. I didn't know I had this. When did I buy this? I don't remember at all. Here's what I'm thinking. If you remember a decade, and by the way, I think I actually know. I'm going to take a look. I think I see it. A decade ago, my back was really, really bad. Okay, a decade ago, I severely herniated disc in my lower back. Okay, and basically, I was looking for all kinds of things that I could do to help myself. I had a back stretching device that would physically stretch your body out and try to depressurize the disc that was herniated and stuff. And then at one point, I was going to try using yoga. So I think I might have one night bought this and never ever used it.
Never ever used it.
Like I said, it's not even unpacked. So I think maybe I bought it when I lived in Connecticut and then I moved and I had the intention that I was going to use it and I never did. Now hold on one second here. I had no idea. I didn't know I had this. I had no idea. Brand new, unopened. Is this what I think it is? I told you guys I had it. I had it. Yeah, so this is from over a decade ago. Again, when my back was really bad off when I lived in Connecticut, and I was looking desperately for ways to help it. This is not even open. It's still sealed. Yeah, look. Not even opened. Sealed. So there you go. I had it the whole time. Here's the charts. Look. Book. Here's a chart showing the different yoga poses that you can do. See, look. Catcher into Thunderbolt. Wow. So I bought it.
Never used it.
I can answer this. Wait. Maybe I can't. It looks like I ripped off the tag that used to be up there. This is the old. I mean, this is where I used to live. I don't. That place hasn't even been mine in years. Date, May 1st, 2013. Yep, I bought it on May 1st, 2013. Oh my God. Do you know how much it costs? DDP Yoga. Do you have any idea how much this costs? $100. Damn. I paid $100 for DDP Yoga and never used it. Unopened. The DVDs aren't even opened. Okay? So that's what I must have done. I probably bought that. I bought the yoga mat. The intention of doing it, I just never got to it. I never did it. And then I ended up moving in 2014. Within a year or two of me moving and changing my lifestyle around, I didn't have the back issues anymore. And I don't. Like right now, I basically don't really have back issues anymore. Like if I go out one day and I do a lot of physical activity, like lifting shit, walking around with stuff, yes, then I'll get some pain and numbness. But almost never, ever do I get any kind of back pain anymore.
Oh my good God in heaven.
So maybe one day I'll use it.
One day.
I'm not going to throw it out.
Same day as you get the green screen.
A 10-year-old, completely unopened, high-end yoga mat. So maybe I will actually do something with this someday. Okay? So obviously I should keep it. I just got, that's going to probably go back to the corner. Here we go. I got to start finding places to put this shit. Let's put this over here. Who knew I had that? Not me. Okay. Shaggy has sent me $2. It sounds like you got some Scooby Goo all over that book, Zoiks. It's absolutely disgusting, Shaggy. How could you even say something like that? Why don't you go eat some Scooby snacks? Leave us all alone. Okay. This was a good place to split the video, actually. So let's go ahead and split it. Here we go. Going to let that save for a second, and then we're going to continue on here. Okay, how exactly do you expect me to do a yoga stream? Where do you see that I have space to do yoga? Where do you see a camera to record me do yoga? What are you talking about? It's the stupidest thing. Okay.
Oh.
All right, finished. All right, guys, we're ready to continue here. Let's continue. Here we go. Okay, well, the first hour of the closet cleanup was certainly interesting, wasn't it? We found a bunch of stuff that I didn't even know I had, and now we're going to continue. I guarantee you the pattern will continue of me finding shit that I had no clue was even in this closet, okay? So let's continue. Here we go. What is going on here? Oh, man. Well, at one point, this probably looked good. 30th anniversary of Super Mario Brothers, 1985 to 2015. See? Covering the history of Super Mario all the way up to Super Mario Maker 1 in 2015. Now, obviously, there's been a sequel to that, and there's been many more Mario games since then, right? So I kept it, obviously, because I thought I would do something with it. I've done nothing with it. I'm probably just going to get rid of it, honestly. It's already, look, it's deformed. It's, you know, it's a nice collectible. If I framed it and hung it and did something with it, maybe it would have been nice. But I think we'll say, so here we go. Original Super Mario Brothers, 1985. Super Mario 2, 1988. Mario Land, 89. Mario Brothers 3, 1990. 91 was Mario World, 92. Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. 96, Super Mario 64. 2002, Mario Sunshine. New Super Mario Brothers 2006. Super Mario Galaxy 2007. New Super Mario Brothers Wii 2009. Super Mario Galaxy 2 2010. Super Mario 3D Land 2011. New Super Mario Brothers 2 2012. New Super Mario Brothers U 2012. Super Mario 3D World 2013. And then Mario Maker. Okay. Yeah, that's trash. That's definitely going in the trash. Okay. All right, what else? HP wireless keyboard box, just the box. I use the keyboard over at my PC. There's no reason to keep the box. Sunpack Ultra 7000 TM 2-in-1 tripod monopod box. Stands to reason, I actually have the tripod somewhere in my house. I don't know where, but I don't need the box. Microsoft Arc Keyboard wireless keyboard box. It may look familiar somehow, right? It's the wireless keyboard I literally use every day. This keyboard was manufactured in 2013. So this is a 9-year-old keyboard. All right, I've been using it for 9 years, every day. I don't need the box. Okay. Side socket adapter for an electric outlet that gives it multi-taps and a side socket. I don't need the box. This is just some packing foam shit, so this is going to get thrown out. I just found this on the floor, but there's a story behind it. This is a very, very, very old Sony AC-DC adapter box, okay, for a very, very, very old Sony camera. It only works with the Sony camera because it has a proprietary connection on the end of it. I used to own this because a long, long, long time ago, I had a Sony camcorder that was a tape camcorder. Yes, actually ran on tapes, not digital. That's how old this thing was. Eventually, I bought a digital camera that was a Sony digital camera, and I found out by complete chance this worked with that camera as well. So I used this to charge the camera. I would put the battery in the camera and plug it in and charge it that way. Now, this is the actual AC adapter or DC adapter, whatever you want to call it. I used this from 2008 through 2013, early 2013. This was the power adapter that plugged into the camera that sat on the tripod. Oh, by the way, I said, gee, the tripod's probably somewhere. I'm using it right now. The tripod is literally what I'm using for my webcam. This Sunpack Ultra 7000 TM tripod, that's what I use every single day here on streams, okay? So that's where the tripod went, the box that I just threw. But this was the power adapter, okay? And this power adapter was plugged into my old Sony webcam, or excuse me, digital cameras when I used to not do direct capture. This is how I got constant power to them. If I didn't have this, I would have to constantly be charging batteries and replacing batteries on the fly while I recorded. Just so you know, those batteries don't last very long. Even the extra long ones lasted maybe 2-3 hours. So can you imagine in one day of recording having to slip 2 to 3 batteries in the middle of recording sessions? So instead, I used this old AC adapter as a way to power that camera. Now here's the thing. I don't think I have the camera anymore. I'm gonna put this aside, and if we don't find anywhere in there one of those old cameras by the end of today, I'm just gonna throw it out. Because there's no point, nothing uses this anymore. This is old shit. Nothing uses that connection anymore. Okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I received an $81 tip from Joel, who said, I just woke up and I thought I would catch some of your stream before work. Can you do this with other areas of your house? I hate to say, Joel, right now, the answer is no. Maybe someday. The reason we're doing this is because everything in this closet is related to me and my history as a content creator. There's pretty much no personal stuff in here besides anything we could argue the DDP yoga thing behind me, maybe a little bit. But for the most part, this is all stuff that's related to gaming, streaming. It's not personal stuff. The moment that I open this door and walk into my home, the idiots of the internet would probably say, oh my God, look at that. Look at that. I wonder what the value of that is. Where did he get that? Oh, does that reveal something about his private life or personal life? Let's make slanderous videos about Phil all day. So that's why I don't do that. I used to do house tours. I used to do all kinds of shit. If you haven't noticed, it's all gone. 5-6 years I haven't done one. Because the thing is, this is what I've learned over time. The less ammo you give the trolls, right, the less they can do to harm you. And basically what ends up happening then is they grasp at straws and they make shit up and they create conspiracy theories that no one has to fucking believe who has a brain because they're not based on anything, okay? I'm not going to go through my house and say, oh my God, look how expensive that fucking bedspread probably is. And that's where the people's money went. It's like, what are you talking about? But that's what they would do because they're assholes. They're insane, all right? So, no, I'm not going to be doing this in other parts of my house. Maybe someday it would be safe to. Right now, it certainly isn't. The reason we're doing this is because right here, it's on camera. It's you know, business / gaming related shit. Okay. But thank you so much, Joel. What a generous tip here. And let's go ahead and update the leaderboard. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 81. So with that 81, we indeed now have hit our full goal of 150, which means there will be a hat and there will be a vest. All right. First thing we're going to do is the hat pull.
That's 25.
Which hat is closet cleaning best? Would it be the cowboy hat? Would it be the Pikachu hat? Would it be the fake hair hat? Or would it be the inflatable crown that I just wore behind? That I just found in the closet? Please vote, and then after that we'll vote on the vest. I'm going to continue on investigating my closet. By the way, it stands to reason, I haven't checked, but I may have received a tip as well from a certain person. I think you guys might know who that might be. Yes. I received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man.
One!
Which means
minute!
We're at 175. And then there'll be a vest. After that, we can actually do a hat swap and a vest swap later today if you would like. Okay? But for now, thank you for your support on Phil's Closet Cleaning Stream. Have you guys enjoyed what you've seen me find so far? Are you having a good time? Let's see. We have over 700 people on my stream right now. Over 700 people are watching Darkside Phil clean his closet. Well, no one says yes, so I guess everyone hates the idea. You're just here to torture yourselves, I guess. Okay, let's continue. Okay.
Yeah, I'm out of breath. You want a rerun?
This empty plastic.
What?
Look what I found.
Made it! Made it!
Back to about a year ago, doesn't it? You guys
That's louder, but not as long. Well, go fuck yourself. How about that? Out of 10.
And if you don't like my closet cleaning stream, you deal with it. Yes. My aviators, they're not real. They're costume glasses. They're not real glasses, but they look pretty cool, right? They barely fit me. They really barely fit me. Like they kind of constrict the sides of my head because they're very small costume glasses. I wore these last year during what was it, Flight Simulator. Whenever we hit the tip skull, I would put on the aviator glasses, which I'm cool with. However, there's a problem. They're not real. They're definitely not real sunglasses. They everything I'm looking at right now is dark as shit, but they're not good see-through glasses. Number one, they don't stop UV light. And number two, everything is dark as hell. I can't really see much because everything is dimmed around me. So like people are like, oh, why don't you use those and play games with them? I can't. I know that from playing Flight Sim. Whenever we were playing Flight Sim and it was a nighttime, I couldn't even see what I was doing. I was flying all over hitting shit because these glasses are so dim. So these are nice for like a joke. These are nice for, a few minutes. Like right now, and if I go in that closet, oh my God, I can't see anything. I turn to my closet, it looks pitch black. I can't see a thing in there. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, they're so dark because again, they're not real. They're not meant to be real sunglasses. They're just like really dark plastic that you can kind of see through. But man, do they hinder your vision. You see? So can't really use them for more than just kind of a gag, or if I'm playing a game that it's not a big deal, like Flight Sim, who cares? It was a chill stream, right? But if I'm playing a serious game that's competitive and stuff, I can't even see wearing them. So, but they look. You guys look. I've heard people say they like the look. They think that they look good on me. Maybe I should get a real pair of aviators then. You think I should get some real aviators and wear them on streams so I can actually see through them? I look like I'm going to arrest someone. Shadow Ghost says I should keep them on. They do look good on me. Huh. Yeah, well, how about this? Do they still look good on me? Well, at least I found them, right? We found them. We can figure, oh God, this is so tight on my head. It really is. I don't know if I'm able to wear this all day. We're probably gonna need a backup hat because this is gonna give me a headache. It's so constricting on my head. My head is way smaller than this thing is supposed to be worn on. So I'll save them, and we can use them for gimmicks and funny jokes and every once in a while. But I don't think that that's gonna last. Only because I can't see through this. I can see through these nicely. I can't see through those glasses. Okay. Chocobogo just gave me $1.50. He says, boom, 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 boom. Whoa, you got a headshot out. That is, of course, the Boom song that I play on my pre-streams for my original Fallout in Vegas playthrough. Thank you so much, Chocobogo. All right, so now we will end the vote for this crown. We'll do a second poll. By the way it's going to work is if we hit $200 in tips, then you guys get to vote on a replacement hat for later in the stream, which may be sooner rather than later because this is really tight on my head. And then If you raise $250 in tips, then you can get a vest swap later. All right. Well, let's do a vest poll. Which vest is closet cleaning best? Would it be the original beige? Would it be the red, which you haven't worn in a long time? Would it be the denim, or would it be the camo vest? If you're wondering why I didn't put the platinum vest, it's too fucking hot. It's like almost 80 degrees in here with the air conditioner pumping. I'm not putting on the platinum vest. Too bad. Okay. Kevin just did a super chat. You look like Maddox with the crown and glasses. I don't know who Maddox is. Who's Maddox? Never heard of him. We have hit 200 likes on today's stream and climbing. Thank you to everyone who has supported the stream with engagement. I appreciate that very much. And let's get Kevin up there as the latest super chatter, and then we'll dive back into the closet. Okay. Thank you, Kevin.
Slim Gray. Didn't he used to have a denim one?
All right.
The denim vest, the
I
best
don't know who
vest.
Maddox is. Who's Maddox? I don't know who the fuck that is. Anyway, let's dive back in. So, oh shit. I don't remember what's in here. What set of headphones? These are
It's not the
my
fucking Ark of the
old
Covenant.
Astro headphones. Very old Astro headphones. So, okay, there's a story behind these, and we're going to see what's in here with them. So here's the story. In 2013, after having made videos on the internet for about 5 years with a camera, I decided on a whim, with all my fans yelling at me every day saying that my stuff didn't look good anymore, I'm a dinosaur, I should adapt new trends and features, I should go direct capture, I decided to just go buy direct capture stuff, which I did. I ran to the store one day, bought a bunch of shit from Best Buy, all right? But then I quickly realized, oh shit, if you're going to do direct capture, you need to have headphones on because it creates echo. If you have the sound playing through your speakers, you actually have to wear headphones. So I went out and bought, not one, by the way, this is back when I was making ridiculous amounts of money on YouTube. Ad revenue was sky high, so I was able to just throw money at the wall, essentially. And if it's coming off. The crown's coming off my head. Look, the crown is coming off my head on its own. I'm not doing it. The crown is releasing itself from my head. I told you my head's too big. So anyway, I had so much money back then based on the ad revenue I was making on my videos on YouTube, I could just spend a ton of money on shit. So I was like, I don't know what the best headphone is. I'm just going to buy them all. So I bought Turtle Beach. I bought, man, I can't even remember what that other, Triton headphones. And I bought Astros. I bought all three brands, all right? Comparing all three, I would say Turtle Beach had the best bass. Triton had the best surround sound. Astro actually sounded the worst out of all three because it didn't even have great noise cancellation, but Astro basically lasted a long time. These headphones, right here, lasted from 2013 until, what was it, 2017, 2018? I used this crown's coming right off my head, as you can see. I used these for a very long time, and I only finally retired them because if I remember correctly, they were starting to break and have issues.
I'm disappointed. So I didn't get any claps.
Left them in there for some reason.
I expected claps.
I bought a replacement pair
on
of which
screen
the Astro replacement headphones are over there, and those work fine. So that I kept. But this is the old. Oh God, it did it! It's the rubberized shit. Oh, it's sticky. Oh no!
Thank you very
again.
much.
I gotta hold it
I
like
feel better
this,
now.
the entire edge is rubberized and disgusting. Oh man, that is so nasty. Like, take a look. Can you see that? Look at that. My fingerprint is stuck on there because the rubberized plastic turned into goo, and I just touched it with my finger and it actually made a gooey fingerprint on it because it's a bunch of goo. That's disgusting, man. Why do they make everything out of this fucking rubberized bullshit? It fucking disintegrates. Look, here's the latest Astro thing. It doesn't have it. Why does this one have the rubberized shit that disintegrates? So anyway, this is the old headphones. The only reason I saved them is because technically they hadn't completely broken yet, and I didn't know if when I bought the new Astros how good they would be as replacement headphones, so I saved them. Right now, there's literally no reason to keep these at this point. I'm definitely going to get rid of them, okay? They're like 2 generations old. They were already breaking. That's why I bought the new ones. Now, here's the microphone for them. I don't need that. That can be thrown out. What I'm seeing here are a bunch of wires. How do wires end up like this? I would love an explanation how this shit happens. I don't know. How do wires end up like this? I didn't put them in there in a fucking knot. So how did they knot up when no one touched them for like 5-6 years? Right? Look at this shit. I mean, this is a USB cable that goes to a USB mini. I don't think anything that I use today uses USB mini anymore. None of my controllers do, right? And I have essentially a really long optical audio cable. You know what? They serve me well. You probably saw me wear these many, many, many years, but now it's time to get rid of them. I don't use them anymore. They were already breaking. Now the case, I might be able to use this case with the other Astro headphones that I still have. This thing is, I told you, it's not staying on my head. I may be able to use the case with the other Astro headphones. They may fit. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. But I'll hold on to this and see if those other ones will fit. And if so, I'll keep it. If not, I'll throw this out too. But this was expensive, the case. This, I think, was like $20-30 too. It's kind of really durable. So this I'll put over here for now. And I'll see later if that fits the other headphones. Unless you guys want me to check now. Mr. Jackson 2002 did a $1.50 tip and says, enjoy the stream while my kids are playing at the playground. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. I hope your kids have a good time. Thank you, Mr. Jackson, for the tip. Do you guys want me to see if they fit now, or do you not care? Or should I just continue with the closet? What do you want to see? We lost some viewers. We are at 692. We lost viewers, guys. I'm sorry that the headphones are boring to you. I'm sorry. Jared says yes. Literally, why is everyone so slow to react today? What's going on? I don't know what's happening here. Okay. Check now. All right, hold on.
Somebody tip him $23 so I can clock the fuck out. Shit is boring as hell.
So here were the Astros that I was using for a very long time. If I remember, the reason that I stopped using them was because when the PlayStation 5 came out, the PlayStation 5 had their own headphones, which I bought, the Pulse 3D headset. So I bought those along with the PS5 because I wanted to try out their headphones. And the Pulse 3D headset, it sounds great. It sounds better than these. These are the more modernized Astros. But they broke. Within 1 year, they wore out. And the pads are coming apart. So they're shitty. All right, these are still good. They still work. Fits perfectly. So I guess I'll keep this. I will keep these headphones in this case, and there's wires over there. I'll try to fit them in here. I will keep this, and this is how I will store those headphones. So the Astro case apparently is universal and fits all models of Astro headphones. Look at that. Congratulations to Trip Waves 2, who was just gifted a membership by Europe Gaming. Thank you, Europe Gaming, for the support. And congratulations to Trip Waves 2. Very nice. Okay. All right, guys, we'll continue on. So actually, you guys are still voting on a vest. It's close, huh? Pretty close. I'll let it go for another minute or two. It looks like Denim is going to win, but it's very close voting. Okay. Onward. All right. So here is something that I definitely think I could get some money for. Yes, I still have my PlayStation VR. Yes, it should still work. I can't imagine why it wouldn't. Okay. I will definitely see if I can trade this in for some value. I don't know what it goes for at this point. Here's the power adapter for it that was separate. I forgot to put it in the box with it. So I had it in there loose.
Bug box mechanics.
It won't come out. Ah! It's even got the demo disc and everything in here. All the original cables. The only thing I forgot to put in there was the power adapter. All right. Okay. This abso-freaking-lutely I'm trading in for money. I don't know how much I can get for it at this point, considering it's been sitting around for so long, and now the Model 2 has already been announced and everything. But that is intact. All the thing, everything's in there. Even the game, everything is in there. So definitely I could try to trade this in and see what I get for it. If you remember when this first launched in late 2016, I played it for a few months. I played games such as the Until Dawn on-rail shooter. There was a game about some weird end of the world thing where all the humans were dead and you were a representative of the humans talking to God or some weird shit like that. I played, man, I'm trying to remember exactly what I did play on it. I played a few, and the last game I played on it was Resident Evil 7, right? But then what happened is in 2017, I changed my formula. I became an interactive streamer. And there was never any way to use this headset while you could see your stream viewers at all. So because of that, I was like, well, I guess I can never use it again. And then on top of that, there was literally never, ever a game on it that I cared about. So I never bought another game for it. I never used it. Okay? So likely I will take this either to GameStop or I will take this to Best Buy or somewhere that takes trade-ins, and I will get some money for it, and I will try to get some stuff for it. I don't know what. Like I said, maybe I'll get a new controller or something. But I know this has value for sure. It'd be pretty dumb for me not to do anything with it. It's been sitting in my closet now for like fucking 5 years. I think it's time to finally get rid of it, right? Okay, so this is a save and get something out of it for sure. Okay. Now, these are not. So, remember I just told you guys, I said, hey, when I started being a streamer with direct capture, I basically bought all the different headphones. Remember I just said that? So, these headphones were designed for Xbox One. This is not the original Ear Force headphones that I bought. When the Xbox One came out, I bought these. These are the second model, okay? These might still actually work. Yep, these should still work.
Oh my God.
They're actually real. Oh God, never mind. What in the hell happened to them? Are you shitting me? Do you see the pads? Do you see what they look like? The pads disintegrated. The pads on the fucking headphones disintegrated. You've got to be kidding me. They have all these tiny holes and scratch marks. You've got to be shitting me. They're junk. I have to throw them out now. I was thinking, oh, maybe I could use these as backups, or maybe I could trade them in for credit. They're completely destroyed. They were literally sitting in this package for years, unused, and they fucking fell apart and disintegrated. That legit pisses me off because I thought that had value and I was going to get something out of it, and now they're trash. Yeah. Wow. All right, well, that's garbage piece number one. Like I said, I bought those the same time that the Xbox One came out. So that was, what, 2014? Yeah. And I used it with the Xbox One for a while. But, trash. The bag is starting to accumulate a bit here. Let's see here. Europe Gaming, now that a super chat says, love and support, keep up your amazing content. Thank you very much to Europe Gaming. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, people are basically saying foam starts to fray over time, in particular when you have oils from your ears that touches it, it disintegrates like that. That's sad. Sad and unfortunate, because there's literally nothing wrong with that fucking thing. It's just it disintegrated over time. What a stupid waste of time. How dumb. Okay. Okay, so thank you very much, Europe Gaming. By the way, Denim Vest has won. So let me get the Denim Vest.
I don't know what Philip doing to his rubberized shit, but this is night vision.
The PlayStation VR book fell out. God damn it.
With an IR, like, this is night vision.
This
is what you look through. It's a monocular.
Okay, so Guts is enjoying the stream so far. Sounds good. What's funny
Rubber's
is,
fine.
So I don't have my TV on. I don't have a game console on. All I have is my PC, my laptop, my monitors, and this setup. It's still 77 degrees in here. I have my air conditioner blasting on max. It's still 77 degrees in here. It's so hot outside. Let's see how hot it is right now. 96 degrees where I live. Well, I know why it's so hot in here. Okay, let's continue. Let's keep going. Oh, wow. I still have this? I still have this. By the way, I'm so stupid, I have a light in here. I totally forgot I did, but I have a light in the closet. I didn't even put out anymore. So.
That was like 200 bucks, maybe like 250.
Hey, when I went to Red Capture, I bought a bunch of headphones. So this is one of the original 3 sets of headphones that I purchased. The Triton Pro.
I bought that maybe
5.1 surround headset.
5 years ago.
Surround sound, these are the absolute
like
best
that.
quality. No exaggeration. Why? Because it actually had 4 tiny speakers doing surround sound in each ear cup. Yeah, it wasn't just one speaker simulating surround sound. It actually had 4 mini speakers in each
I have
ear.
an IR torch.
You says down here, look.
I had on my fucking
PlayStation 3,
AR.
they put a sticker on here. Oh yeah.
I used the binoculars to
see that? Now,
find
when I
shit
bought
fun
them,
at
I loved them. They were incredibly comfortable because they were the biggest ear cup of any headphone that I bought. And I thought the surround sound was outstanding. There was one problem though. Take a look at the headband. The headband is a solid piece of plastic, okay? This, just from a design standpoint, is likely one of the dumbest things you could possibly do, and I'm about to show you why. Still look pretty good, don't they? Hell, unlike those other headphones, even the ear pads are still intact. They're a little dusty, and if I clean them off, they're probably usable. There is a critical flaw with these headphones, all right? You can see this, correct? They split. They snap on the edges where when you go to put these on your head, okay, you say, well, I need it to fit. So, you extend it out. Okay, good. And you go to put it on your head like this, and it puts pressure right here, and it puts pressure right here, and that solid plastic breaks. It is the dumbest design of a headphone ever. You cannot have a solid plastic band on headphones. When someone puts headphones on their head, it's going to stretch that band and create friction. It creates this pull that snaps the plastic. So you're going to put on snap. So this is actually my second pair of these. My original pair I bought for full price. These were expensive. These were like $200-$300 at least, okay? And after only using them for less than a year, this happened. So I contacted the company and I said, hey, because of the tension of your headphones, they snap. The design is bad. Can you give me some credit and I could buy a newer pair? No, that's not how it works. They're under warranty. We're just going to repair or replace them. So they sent me a replacement pair of headphones that were exactly the same as the original pair. And within a few months, the same exact issue happened. You probably can see there's a crack. The same exact fucking issue replicated itself. There's no way to keep using these because they will eventually break. So this is the second pair of broken headphones. I'll be honest with you, I don't know why I saved them because they're not fixable. Once they start to crack, they are going to break no matter what. So, trash. They're trash. They were designed poorly. By the way, this company went out of business. They don't exist anymore. I do believe that they either got bought or sold, and now there is a company that still makes headphones similar to these, but they're not like that anymore. They don't have the band design like that. But these guys went out of business. They don't exist. So that's trash. The sad fact was they were great. I loved the idea of having 4 mini speakers in your ear because for surround sound, it was ridiculously good. It sounded like everything around you was real, like surround sound. When you played first-person shooters, these things were outstanding. I remember playing it like Deus Ex and shit on here.
They don't work that good.
The problem was they broke within a few months, and there was no way to avoid it because they designed them so poorly. So it's trash. SD Charger said they were bought out by Mad Cats. Yeah, now Mad Cats doesn't exist either. They're out of business. Shout out to John Lusky, who just became a channel member. So, complete trash. Broken headphones. I actually want to see how are we now doing for members today. Oh, shit, there goes my hand exerciser. You haven't heard of Mad Cats in a while because they're out of business. They completely failed as a company. Okay. Let's see how we're doing with members. Again, we got a few new members today. Maybe the number has gone up again. Let's check it.
Yeah, quad lens, like the helicopter pilots and Black Hawk Down.
Yes, we're at 642.
You need a helmet though.
642.
A helmet with a rig, so that because that's where the nod rig, the four,
Thank you.
spider eye looking thing,
right?
it hang off the front of a ballistic helmet on that square bracket they have right there.
The food is coming between 4 and 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, so we still have a while for that, about an hour to hour and a half, or about hour and a half roughly. Okay. Okay. So far, the garbage bag is a fill-in. There we go. And then we got a bunch of boxes over there to get rid of. So cool. All right, continuing on. Now we're going to get into interesting stuff. We are. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I still have this.
Ugh.
I can't believe what I'm about to show you.
Well, I think the helicopter pilots use the quad lenses for peripheral. That's why they have the 4.
We're going to now start to get into the bins. I told you that. There's a lot of these bins coming.
Illuminated.
Okay? So this
peripheral
bin,
vision as well.
This is actually bin number.
Because you know how helicopters will bank, they turn left and right.
94.
Not right always,
sticker
level.
from the company that ripped me off when I moved. Bin number 94. I don't know how many bins I actually had during the move, but this one was supposed to be living room and electronics. All right. I can't believe what's in here. John Lusky just did a super chat claiming he sent a tip earlier, but nothing popped up. He thinks it'll show up. Yeah, it didn't come through. I can tell you right now all the different tips that we had today. We had Q Hamtaro, Chite, Phil Tickled by Pickle, Malcolm, 672 and a 22, Shaggy, Joel, Chocoboko, Mr. Jackson. If it didn't come up, it likely means it didn't process. Something happened with your bank, and that sucked. But thank you for the super chat. Thank you, John. So, we're going to see what's in this bin. One of the things in there I can't believe is in there. I thought I threw it out. I did. I thought I threw it out years ago, but apparently I still have it. Apparently I never threw anything out in my life. Apparently not. Okay. John L. Thank you, John, for the super chat. All right. So John said, I sent you a tip earlier, nothing came up. I'm sure it'll process soon. Keep up the good work. I've been watching since your tripod videos. Love you. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. It's a nice message. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now, let's see what's in this bin. First of all, Saints Row 4 Collector's Edition. This has to be one of the last collector's editions I ever got. Xbox 360 version. Warning, laser radiation. Avoid direct eye exposure. I'm trying to see what year this came out. 2013. 9 years old. And you guys were like, what's going to be in his closet? There's nothing interesting in there.
You you guys. Who the fuck he talking to?
A Johnny Gap figurine paperweight thing.
Indian.
Is featured, released in unboxing from August 20th, 2013. It was Saints Row 4, Splinter Cell Blacklist, and the Bureau XCOM. I'm trying to see like how it would open and where you would put battery. Oh, there's a little thing there. It probably doesn't work.
He's getting goat and chicken.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. It still works? It fucking works?
Clown mode. Clown mode.
It works. Nine years. This sat in that box unused. It still fucking works. I mean, there's got to be major battery corrosion in there, right? There's got to be. There's got to be major battery corrosion. There's no way that that battery is safe. This thing's going to be broken in a minute. But here's what's going to happen. So now, from now on, all right, whenever someone comes to stream and says something like, hey, Phil, what are you playing today? And I'm like, well, let's see. The stream is titled, the game. It says the name of the game in the description of the stream, right? Oh, no, I got a good one. Whenever... Oh, shit! Wow.
Ruin his own joke. Ruin his own damn joke. You love to see it.
So, whenever, now John did a super chat and said my screen is blurry because of my connection. I think this will put you over 200. The super chats don't count towards the tips goal, John, but I do appreciate the super chat. It helps the channel. He says, have you thought about doing any vlogs again or just your day-to-day life? As we've talked about, I don't do that because sadly, people are too intrusive. They try to dabble with my daily life and my personal shit, either make it public or make shit up about it to insult me and say nasty things to defame me and start conspiracy theories on the internet, and I don't do that shit anymore, so that's why I don't, okay? So I apologize, I don't do that kind of stuff, all right? And what we're doing today is very different, just this kind of stuff, right? All right, so here's what we're going to do from now on. When Snow Carl comes to the stream and he says, hey, Phil, could you, just to prove what you're saying, completely show us the history of all of your finances ever so that the trolls can't spin it in a negative way? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say, Snow Carl.
I thought I had bad moves dancing. Good God. Look at this nigger dance.
Okay, maybe we'll get some use out of this. If it does work, if it keeps working, I don't know if it's going to work, how long it'll work. Can you imagine those batteries in there must have major issues, right? Like that, when you have a battery in electronic and over time, it corrodes, right? Does it still have a red light? No, there's no red light, right? All I saw was that there was blue lights on the side. I don't see any red light anywhere, no. Is it supposed to have one? I guess it is. It did say on the box, look out, red laser, right? So yeah, I think it's broken. The red light doesn't work. I don't even know where it will come out. Is it coming out at the front? Yeah, there was no red light coming out. Maybe if I replaced the battery, if I opened it up and saw what batteries go in it,
Well,
and I
thanks.
replaced them, then maybe the laser light would work. But it's still playing music, right? There's a red laser if you hold the button down. I don't want to do that. I don't want to blind myself. All right, so I don't know. That's up to you guys. I'm going to put it in the background for now as something I could possibly use. There. So that I remember it's there, we can use it in the future. Okay. It also has this.
Maybe that's why I got fucking Amber with my dance moves.
I guess you're supposed to use the key to unlock the world-ending red button. And then you flip the switch. And you press the button. You flip the switch. You press the button. This doesn't work. What does it do? Anyone remember? It looks like there's a tiny itty bitty battery compartment, like itty bitty. I don't know. It's supposed to make an explosion sound.
Itty bitty.
Turn the key. Okay, hold on. Turn the key. It is turned. It's turned all the way. The key is turned all the way. Yeah. Doesn't work. The battery probably died. It looks like it's a watch battery. It's tiny, little tiny hole. So it's probably a watch battery. I might have one downstairs.
Imagine needing a battery.
And it's probably, I don't remember what sound effect it used to make. It was something amazing. Maybe I would fuck around with it, but it plays a weird dubstep sound. This plays dubstep too? Why? Oh my god. Well, that's really stupid, but people are like, oh, put the Johnny Gap statue over there. That's the thing I wouldn't put over there. Like, I don't want to put that over there. It's stupid.
Imagine needing a battery for your fucking watch. You gotta be a poor ass little bitch. Need a battery for your watch.
I'm gonna need a contractor bag. And then this is just cardboard. Did it not come with the game? No, you guys gotta remember something. Back in the day, I traded all the games in. So I played it, beat it, traded it in, got credit for it, but kept all the collector's edition content. And then here's the thing. I would offer you guys, hey, let's do a giveaway. Let's give away the collector's edition. And I would actually have people take turns, like posting up on my forums, and people, it would be hundreds of people who would want this stuff. Then I would give it away, and then my detractors would be like, oh, Phil gives away empty game boxes and shit. So
you did.
I gave you a gun that makes dubstep music, a cool button, a statue. I would send all that, and then these assholes would be like, oh, Phil doesn't send the game, so he's an asshole. He sends empty boxes to his friends and his viewers. So I stopped doing it. I stopped doing giveaways because I was like, if it's going to be negativity out of it, then what's the point of doing it? That's why I still have this.
So instead of giving it to your viewers,
okay,
you just kept it in your damn closet for a decade.
I have.
It makes sense. I haven't thought about it at all, but it makes sense.
Optical two-way audio splitter. Yeah. So all this is, it's a way to take one audio input and split it into two. It takes one optical in and splits it to two optical out. And I probably used this back in the day to either split my audio for some reason with my setup. It could have been early on when I was trying to capture from PlayStation 3 and I needed to try to do my audio or my HDCP bypass, which passes all copy protection. Maybe I used that.
That's what I'm saying, Christian.
I have no idea what I would use this for today.
That's exactly what the fuck I'm saying.
Signal, I have no idea. I'm not sure. Yeah.
I don't want to watch this nigger eat fucking Indian food. I'd rather play shitty ass Persona 5 than
this. Or not. I guess I'll keep it for now. Try to figure out what I mean, what am I gonna do with this? This literally has zero value. It's a Johnny Gap Saints Row 4 figurine. It's not even a statue. It's literally a plastic paperweight. This has no fucking value at all. I'm gonna throw this out. I don't want this. Piece of shit. The gun, at least I can get something out of, right? The gun I can use. What am I gonna do with that? Throw them in the trash where it belongs. This, I don't know. Maybe I'll use this one day. Maybe I won't. All right. What's this?
I don't own WWE. You mean
the fuck's
from him or me, Joe?
Infamous Second Son Collector's Edition for the PS4. The hat I still have. The Infamous Second Son hat that I think came with this.
Oh, yeah.
I still have it downstairs.
Oh, it's not on the schedule, dude. Not on the schedule. It's not like you can make fucking custom characters in like...
It's a bunch of pins.
A few minutes apiece. Not like Timbo Slice was beating the shit out of Philip Paul Burnell in UFC within like 10 minutes. Slap!
Department of Unified Protection.
I guess I don't tune in that often for these shitty
decals. I guess the pins were supposed to be on here and they fell off.
That's because it wasn't a sim. That was me playing Marlon and me playing Timbo.
Outside of the hat, this is a prime example of a collector's edition. That's literally a bunch of junk. It's crap. No one's going to use that stuff. It just takes up space.
I'm saying
it has zero value. No resale value, no collector's value. It's a bunch of fucking pins. They're not even worth the metal they're printed on. It's junk. Okay. But I do like the hat, and I still wear it.
Well, it was fun making the characters.
John,
Derek the Grappler.
Put the pins
That's
on the
a
vest.
good fun time for everybody. I had fun making it.
Tacky pins. They're stupid.
It was fun that he beat the shit out of me. You know, I could not win that goddamn Derek the Grappler.
Okay.
Hound Dog the Grappler. Fucking Derek. God damn it.
Controller replacement. It's a bootleg knockoff Super NES replacement controller for the actual Super NES. It's a USB controller that is a knockoff of the NES. Another USB controller that's a knockoff of the NES. So you may be wondering, why do I have these?
UFC.
Well, at one point, I was playing games on an
fantasy matches on the table. We can do it again.
Red Capture, I was using a camera, and this was the controller I would use to play on my Super Nintendo. These are USB, and the reason I had these is because then after realizing I was going to go direct capture, I started emulating Nintendo games. And John Rambo and I started doing
I never made
NES and Super Nintendo games, and we started using these to play the games on
I don't know who I played.
Replicated NES controllers. They weren't the best, but they also
I'd probably play Cat.
How old are these? We got these in 2013 when we started doing stuff direct capture on PC. Okay?
I know I made me versus Amber.
Look. Another one, and this one is a Super NES USB controller. See that? Should I save these? I guess I won't get rid of them. Maybe one day I'll have a use for them. I'm not sure.
Jasper versus Derek would be, you know, maybe entertaining.
But I'm throwing that one out because I remember this one is trash. It's a knockoff Super Nintendo controller. It didn't even work. We tried to use it, half the buttons were broken. So I don't know why I saved it. I remember particularly this thing was broken. Okay. The one thing in here, by the way, Mr. Poo Poo PP just hit me $2. I just tuned in, curious. Think you find John Travolta, Tom Cruise, or R. Kelly in that closet? Oh, you don't even want to know. I'd make them pay rent if they lived in there, though. The one thing in this bin that I can't believe I still have, because I definitely shouldn't, because it's broken. Wait, it's not in here. What the fuck? I have the box, but not the computer. It's empty. What the hell? It's empty. Yeah. It's fucking empty. It's the box for my Alienware laptop, but not the Alienware laptop. So way back when, before I was a YouTuber,
you real funny,
I bought an Alienware
Joseph.
laptop, a very small one, as you can see. It was a very small portable one. This was before Alienware was owned by Dell, before they became the same company or whatever. So they used to make their own unique laptop. Look at the design, right? This is the design. Look, it looks cool, futuristic, right? Yeah, look, I even got the software CD for it. And I don't even know what this is. Probably the fucking manuals or whatever. But no laptop. Oh, what the hell? There's a mouse in here. And it's not rubberized plastic. John Lucy did another super chat. He said, John, rest in peace ×3. I guess some people miss John Rambo. I said John Rambo, and now people are like sad. Does it work? When is it from? A notebook optical mouse. It's so old, the metal USB is tarnished. It has tarnish on it. It lit up. It still works. It's really bad. Like, it barely moves. It's like really slow moving. What I get the feeling is I could change the tracking. Oh God, it's sticky. Oh, come on. The side of it is sticky rubber. Oh no. Oh, look, it's sticky rubber on the side. It's not hard plastic, it's sticky rubber. God damn it. I thought I found a mouse I could use. I can't too sticky. Go right in the fucking trash. Unbelievable. Another sticky rubber piece of shit. Fuck. Okay, anyway. It's a shame because it worked. Trash. So, this is the box to my old mini Alienware laptop. This thing lit up, had all these color schemes and things. It was fancy. The problem was it wasn't good enough to play games on. I bought it to be a portable gaming laptop, and it was never good enough. By the way, this is before I was even a YouTuber. That's how old that laptop was. For a while, I used it to travel, and I actually used it sometimes to go on the internet. And initially, I even used it to monitor stream chat when I was doing streaming in 2013. But what ended up happening was it broke. The hinge on it snapped, and just trying to open it, the screen would start to rip off and separate. So basically, it was busted. And I don't remember. I think I threw it out because I don't see it in the closet. So I'm pretty sure I threw it out. And eventually, in 2013, I went and I bought my old other laptop, which is still in there, because it was only last year that I replaced it with my current laptop. Okay? Well, I'm pretty sure the Alienware is gone. There's literally no reason for me to have this at all. At all. I shouldn't have it. So, the question is, what's trash and what's recycling? Well, this is trash. You can't throw out styrofoam in our state. You have to separate styrofoam because we're a green state. So this has to be separate.
History so strong. History so strong.
This would be trash.
History so strong.
All this would be cardboard that I can recycle. This whole package from it is recyclable. Thank you, Derek. He says, awesome crown. I found it in the closet. I don't even know where it came from. Someone said it might be from a loot crate, but we're using it now. Okay? Okay.
I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. I'm so goddamn bored about the daydream. I just want you to get $200 and then I'll pay for soda. I don't like Philip. I'm so sick of his antics. His ass is so damn ugly. I want him to lie slowly.
So, that bin that was full is now just a few little things. See that? And that's why we're doing this today. Oh, good Lord in heaven. Is that what I think it is? I have so much junk. I seriously have so much fucking junk.
Say all night, we'll save the population.
Turbo Tub just sent me $4.20 as we used to wipe with cardboard back in Viper. Back in Viper? Viper, what does that mean? Back in Viper. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you for the tip. Turbo Tub. Okay. Wow. This next bin, the things I'm seeing in it, some things I'm like, oh, okay, there's value, and others like, this is complete trash. Thank you, AJ Gamer. He just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Congratulations to the following people. Viney, GeForce, Darkside Pepe, Animus Payne, and Kevin Nelson, who all just received the gifted membership. That means that we should now be up to 647 memberships and climbing. And by the way, we have 695 viewers. You guys, obviously you're entertained, right? I told you guys this would be interesting. All right, let's split the part. I'll be right back with another part. Okay. Now the glasses and the hat are starting to itch and bother me. I think my allergy pill's wearing off.
When the verdict comes down, I'm sure that you will go down.
Ready to continue?
Here we go.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, 2 hours in to GSP's closet cleanup event. You've seen a lot of shit so far. We've got a bag full of trash. We've got a ridiculous amount of cardboard boxes to recycle. So far, the one thing that I'm salvaging to trade in for credit is my PlayStation VR. It's right there on the floor. I'm definitely trading that one because that's going to be worth at least an okay amount of money, I feel. Outside of that, everything else here is junk. Okay? Thank you to AJ, who did 5 memberships to the channel. Greatly appreciate that. Everyone should thank AJ for doing that. All right? We're going to continue on with another bin. Wait till you see what's in this bin. I think there may be more salvageable stuff in here to sell, or trade in, I should say. But there's other real junk there. What is in this? Okay. First off, so there's no room. I'm going to be taking things one by one out of a bin.
Who the fuck called him bringing out a jewel case with a CD in it? Which one of y'all called that shit out? Jewel case with a CD.
Someone likely donated
God
it
damn it!
online. I don't know if it would even work. I guess I'll hold on to it for now. Okay. Look at this. I have no clue what this is. Look, it's just a box. Ready? I have no clue what this is about to be. We're about to find out. You ready? I know what this is. It's the other half of this. Connor, this is Assassin's Creed 3's Collector's Edition. It came with a fucking belt buckle. Who the hell wanted that? That's a waste of fucking time and money. A fucking belt buckle. Assassin's Creed 3. Excuse me. It came with an art book. And it's a shitty, look at this. It's a piece of shit. It's flimsy. It's a crappy art book. It is. It's crap.
Please don't
Crap
say
quality.
my mind.
Flimsy, shitty. And a flag, an American flag with the Assassin's Creed logo on it.
Oh, there you go. Sit on the rainbow.
Trash. Shout out to Phil Jr., who took me $4.20. He says, "Hey Dad, I see you fun in your younger years and all that. Did you have to get me and my siblings all over your house and books?" That's absolutely
he's
disgusting.
the one.
Thank you.
I don't know who Joel is.
Thank you for your tips. Appreciate that.
I don't keep up with them.
$187 in tips. Well, we just lost about 20 viewers. So I guess Assassin's Creed 3 is not very interesting to people. Shout out to
Oh, I'm saying this stream 5 hours already.
shout out. Oh, it didn't update. Hold on. Damian Lopez.
I would love it not to take 6.5.
I'm not seriously. This is like a trip down memory lane. What the fuck? This is like a trip down memory lane, re-experiencing all this stuff and the things I've done over the years as a content creator, and how most of it is junk, right? All right. If anything, you know, what's good? This is actually quite a good statue. Out of the collector's editions I used to get back in the day, this is quality stuff. Good quality. Look at the detail, right? Connor looks great. It's to it, plastic, but still, this is good. The rest of that stuff is shit. This is actually quite good. How much was it? Oh, I don't remember. How much was that back in the day? What was it, 2012?
Yeah.
Right? This hat just keeps coming off.
Oh,
hat swap.
He's gone in my mind. Leave something behind. Please don't strip my mind. Leave something behind.
Remote control digital optical toast-link selector switch. Oh, I remember.
I do so few signs as if I invite another from the face. Do I so bad?
Back when I had money.
Oh wow, it's a modem.
Time. This is before I moved.
I have a modem too.
Okay. One optical. I up to 4 optical audio in, 2 optical out. So the idea was for capturing or using headphones or both, I would have one set of headphones plugged into the optical out here, and I would have all of my game consoles hooked up to the optical inputs, so I wouldn't have to unplug, replug my headphones into every console and break the ports. Because that happens. Those ports are not durable and they will break over time. So that was the idea. And this is remote controlled, has its own power source, it's remote controlled.
Oh wow, look what I just found. You think this is worth anything? It says Xbox 360.
I never had that here, but when I lived in Connecticut,
I think it goes on top of your TV and watches you. So the government can look at you and make sure you're not going to shoot up any schools. How much do you think that worth?
I have no use for optical audio. Most game consoles don't even use optical anymore. They're obsolete. The new consoles don't even use optical ports. So this is completely obsolete, right? Does it have any value? I mean, what is it, like a $5 item, maybe a $10 item today? I don't know. I guess I'll hold on to it and see if I can do anything. I don't know where I would even turn this in, right? Where would I bring this? Who would want to buy this from me in real life?
It's so bad tonight.
It's brand new in box.
Look at that! It's a spare monitor that goes on USB-C or regular
That would
USB.
have value to someone. Someone could actually.
Pretty
use
cool,
something
huh?
like that. That junk collector's edition shit. No, this could actually have value to someone. You see? So I'll put it in this bin here.
Okay. That's no
Let's
name
continue.
for. You know that I got what I came for. Got Battlefield 1,
I didn't even know. that
Fallout
I bought
4.
collector's edition. I don't even remember, but I have absolutely no concept of what
MLB
I don't remember it
2K10,
at all. GTA 5 collector's edition. Day 1.
Mass Effect.
What's in here?
This is that time. Go and get her. I got her on my mind. NFL or Madden 10.
About to find out. I have no clue.
At least what I saw y'all's love stream flow. Madden 9.
It smells new. It smells like new stuff.
Black Ops 3.
A map? A map of Los Santos.
Well, those are empty, so I'll throw those away. This is a good use of your time, right?
A map of Los Santos with red circles on it. What are those? Are those hidden items in the game? Simeon vehicles for fast cash, safe houses, fast cash, and custom rides. I didn't know that even came with that. Okay. A key? A key to what? Or is it just a key chain? But it looks like it's a real key attached to it. What the hell? No way!
So you gotta kill the
Look at
queen
this!
and you made it.
Holy shit! A limited edition Los Santos baseball cap. Wow. And a money drop bag. New Era adjustable.
Attitude. So divine. Love elevator all the while my fortune's fading. Never mind. Consequences of time. This time my fortune's faded. I miss you, Maggie. You're a good dog. Good old dog with old Marlin.
Too loose.
Just hanging out. Good ass dog. Miss you,
Well, it really
Maggie.
exposes my hairline. That doesn't look too good, huh?
So
My hairline is not looking too good.
All the while my fortune's faded.
That is a comfortable hat. That is really comfy. It's New Era. New Era's a name brand, right? New Era's a really good brand of baseball cap. That is really nice. Try it to the side. Doesn't really fit like that. Yeah.
So divine, an elevator all the while.
This is nice. I like this hat. This hat is comfortable as hell, and I think it looks good. What do you guys think? Now, who would have thought, right? When I got this collector's edition in, what was it, 2015, right? That this many years later, I would actually find a use for something in it, right? And here's some, it's pristine. I've never worn this before until today. It's been unused, right? And now we can add it.
What picture?
To the hat goals. If you guys want, I'm down with that. Now, hold on.
Oh, me? I don't know who
I'm
Patty
sorry,
is.
you're not there yet. We were going to do a hat swap goal at 200. So you're stuck with this crown until we get $200 today. And then if you want a hat swap, we can have. But we're stuck with this crown. This is what you wanted. Okay. So Gabogo tipped me $1.50. I don't know what I was expecting. You start freestyling when you put that hat on.
Now I will.
All right.
I will.
And by the way, you're supposed to keep the sticker on, aren't you? Isn't that the style now? You keep the sticker on.
Be
as a kid, I
alone and drip straight on the prison
take
hole.
that off, right?
You got yourself a new.
All right, I'm keeping that as a nice hat.
For seeing tan.
I really like this.
I love you.
That's a good find.
Goodbye the cold.
What else is in here? I think it's a money bag.
So hard.
Yeah. Now, I have absolutely no clue why the fuck anyone would want a money drop bag with a video game. If you're not aware how these work, okay? So this is a bag with a lock on it.
Oh.
And the way these work, I know because I used to work at a bank, Fargo.
Maybe I haven't seen a picture.
All the money you made in the day.
Maggie was like 120 pounds. I like picking her up.
You go to the bank and they have a drop box. You just drive up.
So I pick her up and put her on my lap.
Lock the bag in, drive away, and then the employees overnight, gather all those bags in the morning. They open them up and they make those deposits of the money. And then you drive back to the bank and eventually you pick up your bag. So that's what this is for. I have no idea why I would need a money drop bag in my life. What would I ever use this for, right? It's worthless. Essentially, this part is completely worthless. The hat is nice. The hat can be worn. The hat is good. This is trash. No one needs a money drop bag. It's worthless. So... Oh wait, you guys, okay, you like it as a decoration? People like it as a decoration. They say, keep this and put it in the background. All right, fair enough. For that I like that suggestion. Guitar player, thank you. That was actually a good suggestion. I will keep it for decoration. That's not a bad suggestion, right? You've got to find something to put it. The problem is it's heavy because of the lock. It's like heavy weight. Yeah, we have to fuck around with it. All right. hold on to it just for the sake of maybe we can find a way to put the setup at some point. But for now, it's such a weird collectible. It's such a weird thing. I can't really do much with it. Maybe I have to put it like that.
I love all of you.
Right?
Hurt by the cold.
I mean, I know freaking there's nothing I can really do about it. It's the
I
loss. Like
don't
that.
sound
You can't even see it, but I just can. As I move, you can kind of see it a little bit. See?
You don't know.
All right. Nail it to the wall. Oh, there's a tip. I didn't see the tip. All right. The key is kind of a nice keychain, actually. I kind of like it. It's a fake key, obviously. So, I received a $13 anonymous tip, and that gets us up to $201 in tips today, which means you guys have earned yourself a hat swap. Now, let's do a poll for the hat swap.
I might stick around for the fucking feedback.
Cowboy, fake hair,
I'll probably watch the Indian food. I'm trying to do two things at once.
Say,
He said 4 o'clock his time. You got 30 minutes before the food get there. It's not over. Restream's still going. You really want to see what's in this goddamn closet?
Pikachu. There we go. Match the animation. All right, cool. Thank you to NDO. That gets us up to $251 in tips today.
Oh my god, I'm over
Thank you
it.
so much for your support, guys. This
I'm
is
over it.
As I told you, yes, the last week support was actually quite slow. I really appreciate your guys' support. Wait, really? Derek says that was from Release Day Unboxing, September 17th, 2013. Grand Theft Auto 5 Collector's Edition. Wow, that old. I didn't even realize it was 9 years old. God damn. A 9-year-old hat sitting in the collector's edition that we're now going to use. And by the way, this is trash. I'm glad we're getting some stuff of use. I really am. I was nervous we were just going to find junk, and all trash. I'm very happy we're finding stuff of use. So, this bag is about full. Oh my god, it is. Jesus Christ.
Where the fuck's my marijuana? God damn it, Marlon! Pack up the goddamn bowl!
Go in there. Oh. Fighting. Yes, Derek. New PlayStation shirt today again. The same person who donated the Street Fighter shirt last time also donated this PlayStation shirt, so thank you to them. This map is a piece of trash. This is cardboard. This can be recycled, I think. Is this recyclable cardboard? I think. Here. That's all recyclable, all cardboard. The plastic's can be trash. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get more trash bags. Okay. Oh, by the way, the camera rotated. Look. Oh my god, there's a spider in my closet. Look out. We'll get to that.
I'm gonna need some karaoke
Okay.
suggestions
FYI, everyone.
that I can hum at least in the back.
About 30 to 40 minutes. So we've got 30 to 40 minutes left before we gotta take a break from the cat food. At that time, I'm probably gonna take a lot of this recyclable shit downstairs Okay? Let's continue. Let's see what else I have in here. Let's keep going. There's tons more. I'm not even like halfway done with the project. You barely scratched the surface of what's in there. Standard headphone stereo cable. I don't know where this came from. It's good. See that? Xbox 360, 200 gigabyte hard drive, including Darksiders 2 and Batman Arkham City. Is that really what's in here? Why is it sealed? What the fuck? It's sealed. No, okay, the sticker's been removed and re-added. There's no way this is fucking sealed. It's not new. Hold on! I'm gonna get my knife. Stop! It opens on the top. It opens on the top. It's been a while since I opened an Xbox 360. Gotta cut me some slack. Okay. What is that? Phone. Oh my god! It exists! A Machinima Xbox 360? Oh my god! Holy fucking relic! Are you shitting me? Unopened, untouched. Machinima Xbox 360. Wow! I didn't even know I had it. No fucking way. When the hell did they send you this? Right? They're out of business. They're completely out of business. They don't even exist anymore. I outlasted those motherfuckers. Interestingly enough, and I will say this, someday someone has to make a good documentary.
Y'all hear my fart just now?
Oh, by the way, the Los Santos hat has one. Let's get rid of this one. It's much more comfortable. I want to get that on right now. Nice. Oh, that's a great hat. So, there's no good documentaries about the rise and fall of Machinima. When you watch them, they're all shit. You don't know what they're about. Oh, Machinima tried to scam people to join their partnership network, and then they didn't pay enough money, or they locked people in contracts and wouldn't let them out. That has nothing to actually do with how the company is. At all. At all. Yeah. So, kind of gradient to it. Oh my god, look at the front.
Amusing is what I aim for.
It says Machinima on the door. See that? Does it even have a hard drive? There's all the ports. I'm not sure which model of 360 this is. Oh, it's a 360S, it says. S? Is that the better version? I did a special unboxing May 29, 2013 in celebration of the release of the Machinima app on the Xbox 360 and Xbox.
So you didn't hear the part?
Sent this to me. Ah.
It was a fairly substantial part.
Whoa. Look at all the stuff on the logo. It's not just the Michelin
Like a
logo.
shirt
It's got
getting
a
torn.
Minecraft creeper's head. It's got a bunch of gears, a rocket ship, a brain, a grenade. Look at that, right? S is slim, so it's the slim model. On you.
I guess you mean the box.
Never taught.
Box, hot box.
First time
Yeah.
I've ever even looked at it, I think.
That's
right?
the box I put Julie got stuck in the first time. From Build-A-Bear, I guess. She fucking fell in like that. She was trying to sit in it and fucking got stuck. The little body, legs out this way, head out this way. So she was like a U stuck inside the box. And I got a real kick out of that. I gotta tell you. But you not hearing my fart, it's very disappointing to me.
No big deal there. Other power core. Look at this. A Machinima Red Xbox 360 controller. Colorware. Colorware is the name of the company that made it. Yeah. Your battery bill. Smells a little weird, probably because of the paint that they used to make it. So I've never used it. The thumbsticks are also completely different. They're new, they're different. They're a different kind of rubber. Notice that they're colored differently, they're black. Everything's redone. I think what they did is they replaced the parts. They replaced that and the D-pad and recolored the whole thing. Okay. Can't get it back in. It won't go back in the bag. the cheap headphones that comes with every 360 back in the day. There you go. So, yeah. You get the rear piece of game history. Setup guide. Really old Duracell batteries. They expired in 2019. Part of the complete package, right? People are saying to me something like only 3 of these were made. Why would they only make 3 of them and send me one? I wasn't even one of their top partners at the time. In 2013, I was not one of the top Machinima guys. They had other large people under them. Why would I have gotten this? That doesn't make any sense what you're telling me. It sounds like a bunch of bullshit. Yeah. No, the games are not here. It said on the box that it came with games. There's no games in it. It's just what I just showed you. Yeah. Anyone can get an Xbox customized through that website, Colorware. It's probably not worth as much as people are saying. Words of Positives, I remember you were the only person that promoted that app back in the day. Oh, yeah? By the way, let's end the poll for the Los Santos hat. I unboxed it on May 29, 2013. Well, I was not expecting to find out. I didn't even know that existed. I mean, obviously that's a keeper. I thought this was going to be like like just a generic Xbox 360 I had saved, and I was gonna trade it in. I was actually gonna bring it to GameStop and trade it in. Good thing I fucking opened it, huh? Now it's a collector's item, right? That's insanely rare. The company's out of business, and I have this. Wow. All right. Emo, perhaps you can hang the flag on the wall. You mean the Assassin's Creed 3 flag? First of all, I wouldn't want to. I don't like Assassin's Creed 3. And secondly, it can't hang on the wall because of the foam. I can't hang anything on that wall. You see, like for holidays and stuff, it's very hard to have stuff hanging there. That kind of flag's not working. Thank you for the suggestion. It's not working. So I don't know what to do with this. Seriously, I'm not sure. How do you go about doing anything with an item like this, right? I don't, is this worth anything legitimately or not? I don't know. I'm not bringing it to a GameStop, I don't know if it would ever be worth anything at all. Or maybe I just hold on to it even longer. Remember, I can't eBay.
We have a misunderstanding here. I said three first names because you're an assassin, like Lee Harvey Oswald.
Here you go.
I didn't know you only had two. I assumed what I was talking about was communicated clearly. Obviously, it was not.
All right.
So that's where the confusion coming from.
I don't know if I can find a way to sell it for value, but I can't do anything online, But anyway, the box here to save. That was that whole bin. Yeah, we're moving on to the next bin now.
Well, that's not enough clues. Three first names would be solvable. I don't want to fucking. I'm not gonna look for fucking names. I'm over it. I don't give a shit what your name is. If you want Personify back, I need your address. I'll just put Joseph Fall. Joseph Michael
Here's
Fall.
how awesome is it finding this new hardware. I love this.
Address. I'll mail it
Nice
to
company.
you.
It's nice looking, right? Cool. I used to wear baseball caps when I was a teenager. I liked them. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat saying, at this rate, I'm scared we'll find a GIMP in there. Well, there you go. No Soul Gaming says it was a contest. You had to pose with a pic with yourself and their ad. If they thought it was funny or quirky, you'd win one of those. I never did that. All I did, I was a partner with them, and they said they wanted me to promote.
Yeah, I'm
app.
so happy to have this
So
fucking game.
I didn't even get anything out of it.
I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but I wanted to fulfill.
He said, "Here, take this." They just mailed it to me. I was like, "What is this?"
I really just want
I just sent it. Showed up on my
to
house.
finish it on stream rather than listen to this shit. And then I don't have to fucking hear about it no more.
All right, let's continue. We got about probably 15, 20 minutes until the food arrives. I can tell you we definitely have about 15, 20 minutes because guess what? The person is already driving there to get it. So there you go. Okay. Let's continue.
Nah, I'm like, that's work. I'm not even supposed to be driving. I'll just sit. You see where all the other games are sitting there? Do you see all those Xbox 360 games I brought out maybe 30 minutes ago? That's what it's going to be. It's just going to sit there and fucking rot away.
This bin is empty. I completely emptied one of the bins. Cool.
Ah!
The YouTube Music app has playlists for every mood. Like, if you're in the mood to get your squat on, get YouTube Music Premium.
Hey, karaoke. Is it muted? Ah! Alright, it's not muted. It's loading though.
At Domino's, you can get 2 medium performing pizzas delivered for $6.99 each, as well as lava cakes, bread bites, and more.
When pain says it's time to go home, I say,
Out the empty bin. I said, oh, we have an empty bin now. And I accidentally hit my microphone. I don't know what it's called. It's called the Scarlet. Focusrite Scarlet. It's the box that the microphone plugs into. It knocked it off my cable, and it basically has been disconnected. And to get it to work, you gotta restart your stuff. So this is what it is. A USB. I'm being told called a USB audio interface. I can find those two bins. Okay.
Well, you got a little bit of
right.
old Marlon dance moves.
Those bins are now combined. I don't know what you mean the volumes have been low. Nothing's been touched. Volumes are all exactly the same level. They are. They're literally the same. I'm staring at it right now. Tab volume is exactly the same. This is the same. Everything's the same. Volume's fine. People are full of shit. Nothing's been hit. All that happened was it fell off the thing, and I think the USB popped out.
People are full of shit.
Yeah.
You're full of shit.
The gain is all the way up. If I put gain anymore higher, what happens is it makes it sound like shit. It breaks up. Okay. So, hold on. So the person picking up the food is waiting for it, which means it probably will be here for about another 20 minutes, but that's probably not a lot of time. It's probably not a lot of time to do anything else. So what I might start doing is, since I have to get the food in here, there's no room, like moving the shit downstairs. Like I have to bring a bunch of these recyclable boxes downstairs and shit. So by the way, I'm not even kidding. We're not even close to
Fly away from here.
We cleaned out my book bag.
You already told us it's going to be a multiple time event. You're not going to do it in one stream. You already fucking said it.
Right?
Last night.
Yes, I tip the delivery guys. You have to. When you do anything through these apps, you have to add a tip because that's what the dasher or the delivery person like Uber Eats or whatever. That's what they get paid.
The dasher.
In order to get it delivered.
The dasher. The dasher. On Dasher. Prancer.
Okay.
Comment.
So, I think what
Blitzen.
is start taking these boxes downstairs. I mean, I don't have the time really to do more because the food's going to show up soon. The food's already on the way. Oh shit, the food's going to be here in like 10-15 minutes. I'm not going to turn the stream off. I'm just going to grab some stuff and run down and come back, and I'll let you know when the food arrives. Tarantula, thank you for a $5 tip. He says, I'm going to go ahead and remove the 2018 for my name going forward. Sounds good, Tarantula. Just make it Tarantula MS. I'm good with that. Thank you for the tip. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to leave everything on. gonna start moving this stuff downstairs. I'll keep talking to you guys when I do it, okay? So damn, I got so many boxes here. Like a ton of boxes here. My God. My God. Here, I'm gonna take the trash down first. Oh my God, look at this bag. Whole bag of trash. Look at that. I'm gonna bring some boxes down. Holy shit.
That's as good as I know it.
Okay. Oh my God. I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring all the shit downstairs.
No good. Well, I'm disappointed. Y'all don't talk to me. I read your shit, but y'all don't talk back. Gotta find a way. Yeah, I can wait another day. Nothing gonna change. If we stay around here, gotta do what it takes. 'Cause it's all in our hands. We all make mistakes. Yeah, but it's never too late to start again. The breath. Say another prayer and fly away from here. Anywhere. Yeah, I don't care. Just fly away from here. Our hopes and dreams are out there somewhere. What time passes by? Just fly.
Man, we're not even close to being done, by the way. Like I said,
It is life.
we've got.
It seems harder now. It ain't got no mind. You got me by your side. And anytime you want.
A bunch of shit in front of
Yeah, we can catch a train and find a better place.
We're gonna do with us all today. I
Cause
don't think it's possible.
we
I
don't
think
let
maybe
nothing
we
or
can
no
look at
one
7:30
can get us down.
of
You
the
and
right-hand
I.
side. You know?
Put our bags and hit the sky and fly away from here and anywhere. Yeah, I don't care. We just fly away from here. Our hopes and dreams are out there somewhere. We won't let the time pass us by.
Emails.
Just
So glad
fly.
you guys feel that way. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. All right. Certainly.
Do you see a blue sky now? You never better than now. Open your eyes.
Okay.
No one here can ever stop us. They can try, but we won't let them. No way.
Okay. Yeah, so we got 2 big bins here, a bin on the floor, stuff in the corner.
Maybe you and I.
Wow.
Pack our bags and say goodbye. Fly from here anywhere. Honey, I don't care. We'll just fly away from here. Our hopes and dreams are out there somewhere. Fly away from here. Anywhere. Honey, I don't.
I have no idea. I love this hat. Guys, do you like this hat? I love this hat. This hat is really nice. It's comfortable. I think it looks good. I really like this hat, man. I'm digging it. Maybe I should start wearing this kind of hats all the time. What do you think? Is this my groove? Is this me? Is this me in my PlayStation shirt and my Los Santos hat will sell out? Gunner glasses? Hello, kids. I'm hip and cool. I'm a gamer like you. Look at me. Oh, my God. It looks good if you lower it. What do you mean, like this? Lower it even like that? Now it covers my eyebrows. Hello, fellow kids. The Steve Buscemi meme. That's right. Oh my goodness. I need a DSP cap when this is Dark Side Phil. There you go. By the way, I'm taking all this shit off to eat, and then I'll put it back on after. I can't eat all this shit on. I'm already sweating. It's 77 degrees in here right now with the air conditioner blasting. Outside, it is 98
I'm glad you think
degrees.
I'm improving with my vocal range.
The food's almost here. They have to go up the hill past like the hospital and then get past the major light and then they'll be here. So like another 10 minutes tops. So we'll just talk, chill here. Greet the Dasher in this outfit. Hello, Dasher. How are you? Have you brought me food for gamer consumption today? Wow. Really? Captain DCW said, I remember buying a hat of yours on Teespring. I didn't even know I had hats on Teespring. I'm serious. All these shirts and mugs. I had hats? I didn't even know that. Wow. Oh, this is loose. My right arm on the chair is loose, but I'm going to have to find the Allen wrench to tighten it because I don't have it. I don't know where it is. I think I have an Allen wrench kit downstairs.
I don't have it, but I don't know where it is.
Okay. So now let's do a little bit of Q&A until the food arrives. So there's no time to
Q&A.
go through the closet any further. I don't want to
Q&A means karaoke.
Q&A. Oh, I had a Wild Dude hat. I didn't even know I had a Wild Dude hat. I had no clue. What's funny is people always told me the Wild Dude was like an insulting meme. I was like, wow, why, dude? Why is that insulting? It was something that I kind of say in my content.
Breakdancing canceled.
Why was it insulting? I never understood
no one watched
it was an insulting meme. I never got that. Hold on one second. So let's think about this. So far, right? So far, what have we discovered in the closet? So far, we've discovered a nice new hat and a silly crown that we can have for hats. Every day we get $100 in tips. Okay, so 2 new hats. We discovered.
Did y'all see the goddamn breakdance or not? I'll sing the fucking song. You answer my goddamn question. It wasn't good, but I put effort into it. Will you give me that? At least. There was legitimate effort into spinning around on the ground. That's all I know about breakdancing is you're supposed to spin on the ground.
And we got the button. The Doomsday button. So I've had enough of you guys trolling. Fuck this. Turn it on. Goodbye. Blow you all up. Right? We got that. We got the GTA 5 money bag that you guys probably can't even see back there. Right? We got
David Bowie, Let's Dance.
The strategy guys I kind of knew were in there, and they're still right there. Those are going to go back in. PlayStation VR, I'm going to sell. Like I said, I'm going to try to trade it in somewhere. I don't know if I should go to. Excuse me. I don't know if I should go to GameStop or if I should go somewhere else. If you guys have a recommendation of places that take trade-ins like that and would give me maximum value, I'm all ears on that, because I would definitely like to make as much as I can trading that in, and I don't want to get ripped off. Bringing it to somewhere that's going to give me like almost no value if another place is going to give you way more. You see. So if you guys have any recommendations on that, please let me know where I should trade it in. And no, not eBay. I'm talking about places in person to bring it. So yeah, that's the only thing of value I really found. I mean, the Machinima Xbox is kind of a weird oddity because I feel like that Machinima Xbox may have value, being that Machinima went out of business, right? At the same time, I don't know how many of those were made, and I don't know if it would be considered a collector's item or not. So I don't know how I would ever sell it and get any value from it. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely a nice and neat thing. That even though it existed. But I don't know if it's something that I would get any what I don't know. We got a whole bunch of boxes to throw out. I already brought the 2 big ones down. We got a bunch of little ones here to break down and get rid of. So that's good. That will give me space. We cleared out a whole bin and a half so far. So we're making progress. We're making progress, which is a good thing. Okay? But honestly, has there been any crazy game-changing things that we found in there so far? No, not yet. Maybe there is. I don't know what else is in there. We're going to keep going. But I think people were blown away by that Xbox. They were like, holy shit, no way. Okay. So by the way, let's get rid of this because we're about to eat. The food is outside. All right? So I'm going to take this shit off. And don't worry. It'll go back on after we eat. All right? Phew. sweaty. Do I have enough? I still have, yeah, I have water. I have enough to drink here. Put the cleaning stuff on the floor.
Karaoke requests. Are you getting Billy Joel?
Earlier I said the movie company screwed me over. How so? Oh, they overcharged me. They quoted me a certain amount for the move, and then they claimed when they came and counted all my boxes, oh, what we told you was the amount was estimating a certain amount of boxes. And you have way more boxes than we had estimated.
David
so
Bowie.
Every box is
Let's
extra.
Dance.
So they quoted me a certain amount, and they charged me, like, no exaggeration, like almost double from what the
You're
original
right.
quote
I
was.
sure
But
did.
it was like, dude, I need my shit moved. I'm not going to say, fuck you. I want my stuff back. I'm the company. I don't know how long I'm going to take for this move. So I paid them the money I already got for sure. And then when they arrived, right? When they arrived, they hired people out here to unload the stuff. And my contract with them was that they were going to hook up stuff like my furniture, like my bed. They were going to build the bed. They were going to do all this. They didn't tell the people moving the stuff that. They hired them and they said, we'll just do it. And they're like, well, we're not contracted to do it. You're not paying us to do that. We'll do it now or else we're going to, basically
Put on your red shoes and dance.
So basically, people building my bed who weren't getting paid for it.
Let's dance.
The company was a scum.
The song we're playing on the radio.
Okay, shook ones. To me, $3. I never played a Final Fantasy game ever.
Wild color lights up your face.
Due to, Final Fantasy 15 and 7 remade due to PPSN updates. Which one should I play?
Sway through the crowd to an empty space.
If you're a newcomer to the lore, play 15. It's a standalone game. 7
if
has,
you say run,
the original Final Fantasy 7, you will not understand what's going on in Final Fantasy 7 remake because you need to have prerequisite knowledge.
If you say hi,
how it's different, or
we'll
it's no sense at all. Really, I don't know why they did that. Because one of my complaints was
my love
that
for
if you play the original game, you would not understand it at all.
would break my heart in two.
So then
if you should fall into my arms and drool like a flower.
We're going to do Feasting with the King Anniversary Edition. Indian food. Okay, let's put the best over here.
Dance.
Okay, I'm going to be right back with the food, guys. Okay.
Let's dance for fear your grace should fall. Let's dance for fear tonight is all. Let's sway. You could look into my eyes. Let's sway under the moonlight. Serious moonlight. If you say run, I'll run with you. If you say hide, we'll hide. Because my love for you would break my heart in two. If you should fall into my arms and tremble like a flower. Dance. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. Let's sway under the moonlight, the serious moonlight. It's like way. Well, that was Let's Dance by David Bowie. Wow, thanks. Appreciate the compliment. I'm good out of my cage. I've been doing just fine. Being be down cause I want it all. I started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab. We're shooting the smoke and she's taking a drag. Now we're going to bed and my stomach is sick. And when it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress now. Let me go. I just can't look, it's killing me and taking control. Jealousy turning tanks into the sea, ramming through the lullabies, choking on your alibis, which is just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I miss the bright side. Coming out of my cage, I've been doing just fine. You gotta be down, 'cause I want it all. I started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. And I'm falling asleep, and she's calling a cab. While he's in the smoke, and she's taking a drag. Now he's coming to bed, and my stomach is sick. But it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress now. Let me go. I can't look. It's killing me and taking control. Jealousy turning saints into sea.
We got a meal
to
feast on here. I am excited now, man.
All right.
I'm excited now.
Well, that was most of the killer, Mr. Brightside.
Yeah, I'm good. I brought a big spoon. I don't need a fork. Everything I can literally eat with a spoon here. Everything that I have, I can eat with a spoon. Okay. All right. So we're gonna actually, first of all, I guess thank you, Wonder Big Thunder, for the super chat. And yes, thank you for warning me, Shadow Ghost. Do not spill it on your chair like last time. I have to be very careful. I made a big stain last time and I cleaned it in time, thank God. Let's tweet and post up so people know what's over to the Feasting with the King.
Send a tweet.
By the way, if anyone wants to make a logo for Feasting with the King, that'd be nice. I haven't had one. And it would be nice if we put it in the corner when I do these episodes. I don't have anything for it right now. If anyone wants to take a stab at it, that would be awesome. Okay? Cool. Let's see. No, I didn't take my allergy medicine. I guess I have to take it when I go downstairs. Oh, shit. I hope I remember. Okay. Let's do this. Let's tweet and post up.
Tweet comes before the allergy medicine. Because fuck the viewer. That's how I learned how to mute my shit on random.
The King 1 year anniversary.
Can I finish my karaoke or what? Y'all interested in this bullshit?
Join me as I try out coconut.
I think there's only like a minute and a half.
And lamb biryani rice. I think I spelled that right. I probably didn't. For the first time ever. Thank you guys for chilling with me today. We still have over 500 people with me having the stream going down and messing around. I didn't know we had that many people.
And taking control. Jealousy. the sea, turning saints into the sea,
Well,
swimming
that did not
through
work.
sick lullabies, choking on your alibis, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. Come, Mr. Brightside.
There we go. Okay. Yes, Kat got her stuff too. Who's ready? By the way, any moderators around?
I
Controls here now that you're helping me when I'm trying to fucking eat, right?
I
If any moderators around that would appreciate it and would help, I don't want to deal with this asshole when I'm eating. Thank you.
I never.
Keep in mind, that was me.
I never.
All right.
Any other?
Phoenix for
Any
super
requests?
chat.
Any other requests?
Okay. You ready? Here we go. Everyone, welcome to a very epic and special event. It is the 1 year anniversary of Feasting with the King. It was 1 year ago during a randomized marathon stream that we came up with a different idea. Instead of me trying out a random fast food item from some restaurant nearby, why not try actual high quality restaurant quality stuff? Why not try new cuisines I never had before? A true taste test of good high level food, gourmet, instead of a fast food sandwich.
Gourmet.
So we started it, and over the last year, right, we've tried out so many different kinds of cuisine.
Gourmet.
Mexican food, Filipino food, Vietnamese. We had Sonic fast food, which was kind of a one-off weird one. Mediterranean food. I can keep going. We've tried so many. And to celebrate the 1 year anniversary of me doing this show, today we decided to go back and revisit one of the favorites that the viewers have liked the most over the last year I've done it. Incidentally, after voting, Indian food won. And Indian food was the first one ever that I ever did a year ago. So today, this morning, we ordered together. We ordered 2 items for me to try. All right. Item number 1, lamb biryani. It is a rice dish with lamb we chose as the protein. Okay. Actually, my wife took a bunch out of here. This thing was over.
Oh, my wife took a bunch out of here.
There's a lot more in there.
My wife took a bunch out of here.
In addition,
my wife took a bunch out of here. My wife took a bunch out of here.
Chicken curry. Okay.
My
I've never
wife
had either of these before.
took a bunch out of here.
And of course, some naan bread, fresh naan, as well as some basmati rice if I want to have some plain rice with the curry. Okay? I'm excited. So let's try. Let's start off today with this rice. I've never had this.
My wife
looks interesting.
took
It looks
a
like it has
bunch
some
of
kind
the curry.
lima beans perhaps in there. I think this is a lima bean, but I'm not sure. I see carrot. I see corn. Perhaps some onion. I'm not sure. Something else would be a lentil. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, is that a green bean? It might be a green bean. Yeah, I think that's a green bean. Wow. And big chunks of lamb are throughout. See that? So the first thing that I want to try is I just want to eat some of the rice. I don't actually want to try to get anything else but just the rice and see what the flavor of the rice is. So this is lamb biryani. Here we go. My mouth is watering already.
Camera up.
Ooh. Whoa. It's got a lot of flavor. It starts off mild, then starts to get spicier in your mouth as it sits in there for a little bit. Let me try some with some of the veggies.
How'd that be? Good. All right, fantastic.
Yeah, I wonder what spice they put in there. Because it does start to taste really mild at first. So you don't think that it's going to be much flavor. and all of a sudden the flavor kicks up, and you get a spicy build in your mouth. Thank you, Babu Chan, for 10 months of channel support. Thank you for re-upping your membership. All right, so now I want to try a little tiny piece of lamb along with some corn. You know, I'll be honest, the piece was made too small. I got a much bigger piece of lamb now. The lamb. Oh, that's good. It's tender. It's well cooked. It's soft. It's like fall off the bone cooked level. That soft, okay? It's full of flavor. I would say the spice is actually, it's you have two levels you can order this, medium or hot. I ordered medium. I'm glad I ordered medium because I was nervous. Hot would be too hot. And I feel like it is building a little bit as I eat it in my throat. And if I got hot, my eyes would be watering. So I'm actually very happy that I did not get that, okay? All right, let's continue. This is good. This is absolutely delicious. It's flavorful. It's very spicy, but not too spicy. You got different, there's some peas. There's some peas, yeah. You have different veggies throughout, balancing with the flavor of the cooked rice. By the way, it's not greasy. A lot of times when you order these rice, you get fried rice from like an Asian fusion restaurant or a Chinese restaurant. It's pretty greasy. This is not greasy. It's absolutely full of flavor, but not, oh my God, it's heavy. It's actually a lighter rice, I feel. Man, it's good. And you guys chose lamb. They do this with all different proteins. They do it with prawns. They do it with chicken. They do it with, goat. But we had goat last year. Like the first episode of Feasting with the King was goat curry. So I said, man, I definitely don't want the goat again. You kind of just had that. I want to try something different. And the lamb is great. Look at that big chunk of lamb. Yum, yum. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's good. I love lamb.
I love lamb. I love lamb.
I don't eat lamb often, okay? But what I really like about lamb is that it has a different flavor to it. I don't know if people would call it a gamey flavor or not, but whatever it is, it just tastes so different from other meat. It does, different from beef, different from pork. It's completely unique. I love the flavor of it. All right. I love this. I would order this again and again and again. It's absolutely delicious rice, full of flavor. The meat is perfect. The balance of veggies is good, and the spice level is exactly how I want it. Just enough to give me burn, but it's not overpowering. Okay. Lamb biryani, I don't have a single complaint. That's 2 thumbs up for me. Now, let's try this curry. I'm excited to try this curry, okay? So let's swap. It's supposed to be coconut butter chicken curry, okay? It's going to be good. I agree, Mark. Indian food's the best. Indian food is so good. So unique. Okay. Get the lid out of here with that condensation. My spoon over here.
Condensation.
So, there it is. See it? Whoa. Oh my God. Look how much chicken is in this. This is an insane amount of chicken they put in that. Wow. Like, look, I just lift the spoon and the whole inside is chicken. What the holy hell? There's so much in here. That's a crazy amount of chicken. Okay. First of all, let's just try the curry by itself. Let's give it a taste. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Now that's interesting. It's sweet at first. The first thing you get is sweetness of coconut, tasty coconut on the tip of your tongue. But then, as you start to swallow it, you start to taste the savoriness of it and the spice that's in there. And then as it goes down your throat, you feel the burning spice of the curry as it goes down your throat. This is really cool because it's not all just one thing. It's like two courses, it's like a sweet course and then a spicy, savory course. That's delicious. All right. First of all, people are saying, do the naan. All right, let's do it with some naan bread. Okay. Some naan. Do this first. We're gonna eat chicken too, but do the naan. Mmm. Wow. That is top stuff, man. Sweet, creamy, savory, spice. And then the flavor of the naan as well. So good. That is really delicious. And keep in mind, this is the coconut butter variation. If you don't get the butter variation, you can get one that doesn't have this much cream in it. And it actually would probably have even more spicy kick because it doesn't have the cream to water it down a little bit. Okay? Mmm. Wow. No Sleep Real Vibe says, what do I like better, lamb or goat? Goat was interesting. I like lamb. I would pick lamb over goat. I absolutely would pick lamb over goat if I had a choice between the two.
Oh my God.
Okay. Look at this. Oh man. Mmm. That's good stuff.
Butter.
Yum, yum, yum. Triple yum. I love this curry. I haven't even had a piece of chicken yet. That is so delicious, dude. All right. Now we're going to go for some chicken. I'm being asked, what did my wife Kat get? She got mango chicken curry, not butter. So hers wouldn't have had the creaminess and savoriness. It's more of a, almost like tomato soupy, consistency. Not creamy, but flavorful. And a mango taste to it. Sweet mango taste. Yeah. Okay. Darkside Pepe says, if I get a chance to try lamb orghini, it's what I got with noodles instead of rice. They did not have that on their menu, but again, every restaurant's different, right? They specialize in different things. Excuse me. All right, now let's try the chicken that's in this. Let's get a good sized piece. Here we go. Wow. Super tender. Super tender. You can tell that they slow cooked that. And it completely absorbed the flavors. Seriously, wow. It absolutely positively absorbed it. It's so full of it's so tender. Mmm. Mmm. Wow. That is so delicious. Normally when you eat chicken, what happens is it's kind of dry, and then as you're eating it, it kind of sticks to your mouth or your teeth. Like, move it around a little bit. This is so flavorful and tender and moist because you can tell it was cooked in the stuff. Seriously.
Oh my God.
This is so good. I absolutely love it.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
Wow.
Give me strength.
So, the difference eating the chicken is that you get, it's not like roasted chicken, just so you understand. A lot of people think, oh, roasted in the oven. It's not like that. It's just like so tender, and it absorbs the flavor of the curry. So you don't get, there's no char flavor to it. There's zero crunchiness or anything on the outside of it. It's just a super, really soft piece of chicken as you put it into your mouth. And then it breaks apart. And so you get the savoriness of the flavor of chicken with the coconut sweetness and the spice of the curry. Okay? It's not tangy. Some people think it's tangy. Not tangy at all. Absolutely not. Plum Girl, I'll see you after the episode. She says you can't stand seeing people eat or hearing people eat. It's really a shame. Okay, let's go for another piece of non-bread.
What the fuck?
Yum. Okay. I'm going to go back to the rice now.
My bad.
The biryani, lamb.
I was making my
rice.
own food.
Uh-oh. We got a problem. The container has a hole. Oh, shit.
Still cold. Not a good sign.
That's not good. The good news is it's just rice and it fell onto the chair and it didn't stain it. That was close. That was close. Because my hand was under it where the hole was. My finger almost went right through it. I was like, oh shit. And some rice started falling down on my lap, but I caught it and I put a paper towel under it, so I should be okay. That was close, because that could have been disastrous if I didn't know that was there and it spilled rice all over me. That would have been really bad, but I caught it. All right. Mmm. Now there's the hole. I see it. Well, that's the problem with styrofoam. Sometimes heat can cause styrofoam to become brittle. And it cracked right on the seam of the container. And some of the rice came through. Derek says he's having fried rice with roasted chicken. Yummy.
How long was it off?
This is better than what I had last year. I remember the goat curry. I thought the goat curry was good. I like this better. This is the coconut butter chicken. I like it better. I like lamb better than goat. So unless I don't remember what else I had last year, but I can tell you I like that curry better than the curry last year. And I like the lamb protein better than the goat protein. So. Damn, this is good. When I ever tried horse meat, I don't know. Who eats horse meat? What culture eats that regularly?
Mongolians.
Yummy. In Europe, they eat it? Oh, wow. No way. No, we're not giving this to Jasper. Are you crazy? You can't do that, dude. You can't give a cat this kind of food. Give this kind of spice, he'll be sick. And sadly, humans do that. Oh, give my cat human food, and next thing you know, your cat's all sick. And, oh, yeah, I wonder why your cat's overweight and vomiting everywhere. You can't do that. Can't. Wow. Yummy. Thank you, Ellipsian. I won't even say what that's a reference to. Thank you, Ellipsian. I hope you just had a good laugh like I did. Wow, it was good. So, this is good because it's got a good spice level, and the veggies, the variety of veggies that are in it, give it some good meated flavor. I like it. The lamb is tender, delicious, and I love the flavor of lamb. It stands out. I can't stop eating. I love this, dude. I absolutely love this rice. Biryani rice. Never had it before. Like, everything goes perfect with it. Everything in there goes perfect with it. Okay, back to the curry. By the way, I did bring some plain basmati rice up here with me to put some of the curry on. The Washington area is very good for Asian food of any variety. Seriously, we have like every type of Asian food you can think of, which Indian food is Asian food. And I would say pretty good Mexican out here too, Mexican food. And that's about it. Like thinking of the other cuisines that are around here outside of all various types of Asian food and Mexican food, there really is no authentic Italian. There's no authentic French. Okay, American. Of course, there's American food here. Duh. There's gonna be American restaurants like barbecue, other American stuff like comfort food. They have that kind of stuff. But definitely, definitely, Asian is the feature here. To be honest, to be truthful here, that's what everyone goes for, and that's what they have a ton of. So let me take some of this curry and put it onto the basmati rice with some chicken, like so. Because this is actually how you would probably eat it. You wouldn't eat it out of the container. You eat it mixed into rice, correct? Or you would dip, like you guys said, you would dip your naan bread into it. And by the way, my nose is running. This happens sometimes when I eat a lot of warm food. Give me a second here. Oh. Oh, excuse. Oh. Oh. Okay, what's that? When you're eating, sometimes you just want to unclog the nose so you can taste things better, All right, goodbye, Siri. Whatever the fuck you're talking about, you're spamming the chat. So, here it is. This is the coconut butter chicken curry on basmati rice, absorbed into the rice. See that? That's way more traditional presentation. First, I'll just try a little bit of it with the rice itself. I love curry in rice. That's good. Good texture. Okay, I had chili tandoori chicken last year. I see. That's what else I had. Oh man, this is good. Hold on. Whew. A little bit went down my throat. Oh, a little spicy. Be careful. All right, now chicken. This is absolutely delicious. Mmm.
5 minutes? Well, my bad.
Sweet
I was
and
gonna stop
savory.
pissing.
Sweetness of the coconut, savoriness of the taste of the curry, then the spice hits you. Boom, boom, boom. It's like a triple punch, like sweet.
I don't know why
savory,
I paused.
Spice. Oh, you get knocked on your ass. It's so good. I love it.
Yeah, food make them boom, 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 real happy.
Looks more like dressing sauce than curry sauce, just because this is the butter version. Butter is thicker with the cream, while standard curry is not like that. Standard curry is more like...
I don't know. I couldn't hear
like
when it was paused. Obviously, I wasn't fucking in the room. Don't seem like we missed much from what was excerpted, but...
So good.
Again, I don't know. So.
I can't stop myself from eating. It's so good. I can't even slow down. Oh, man. Yes, I've had samosas before. And they're all different kinds. There's kinds that are a little bit more bland because they're more just veggie. There's kinds that have a spicy twist to it. Different proteins in them. I've seen them all. Usually, if I get samosa, I'll get a vegetable samosa. Okay. Chicken.
I guess technically I should have fucking left $56 ago. So
Yes, members.
it's all
can get
just
ads on YouTube. It's
overtime,
not
I
like
guess.
Twitch where sometimes you don't have to watch ads. They don't do that on YouTube. How much do I recommend Indian food to someone who's never had Indian food? As long as you like spice, it's a must-eat. I'm serious. If you like spice, if you don't like spice and you prefer bland, calmer foods, you probably never want to eat it. I'm being honest. It's always going to have that spice level if it's correct, or if it's well made. So, there you have it. Okay. I'm going to have a little bit more naan with the curry, and I'm going to have a little bit more of the rice, and then I'll call it quits because I'm starting to get full, actually. Swing this back over. A third piece of naan bread. Yummy. No, my mom never made curry. She doesn't know how. I told you, my mom is half Italian, a quarter Polish, and a quarter either Russian or Ukrainian. She's not even sure. Okay. Here we go. That's good shape. Delicious. You know, I actually have a criticism. I know, shocking, because I love the food so much. My naan bread, I prefer to have some char on it. This naan, none. Maybe you could argue that, but almost zero. I do prefer some char on my naan bread. It gives it a little bit of added flavor. This does not have it. But it is what it is. People like it differently, right? It's true. Here you go. Big meat says I prefer it more moist, less cooked. The further you cook it, you're right. The drier it'll get, but I do like the char flavor on it. No, I don't have Indian often. Absolutely not. I almost never eat Indian food. Almost never. Well, here we go again with the stupid troll. Moderators, if you're here, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't think so. Darkside Pepe says, do you have any African-style restaurants around? I actually don't think so. I have to look into that. But I'm almost positive if there is one, it's few and far between. I've not seen one in the places that I live.
African style. I had to see it written for it to be funny. Yeah, no, Mango should give Philip some advice.
Anyone know?
For African style restaurants.
Anyone know about different kinds of African cuisine and what they eat? I don't know.
Babies.
Wow, but so a bunch of fucking racists say insulting things. How about you go fuck yourselves? I'm being serious, and you're being fucking dick. Fuck up in my chat. Racist, disgusting, insulting. How about this? How about I come to where you live and I make fun of fucking you? How about that? Would you enjoy that? Probably not. So why don't you keep your mouth fucking shut? You're being assholes. Because trust me.
He's still smacking his lips. He's still smacking his lips.
Are not fucking above reproach or criticism. Trust me. That really pisses me off to see people like that. Oh, it's funny.
It is funny. It's real funny. It's fucking funny. Fuck niggers.
Still gotta deal with this stupid shit.
Fuck niggers! Get a rope! Hang that nigger!
Are there Canadian restaurants in Seattle? There may be, but I haven't really eaten much in Seattle. The places I've eaten in Seattle are right on the waterfront, so they're all seafood. I never dabbled too much into the restaurant areas of Seattle, so I wouldn't even know. They probably do have them, but I wouldn't know. They have a bread called fufu. It's a specialty dough, and they dip it into stuff like soup. Oh, sounds interesting. Interesting. So, for those of you who like Feasting with the King, by the way, because I'm almost done. I'm probably just going to have a little bit more of the rice. I'm full now. So I'll cover my curry up. For those of you who like Feasting with the King, we're likely going to have 2 food-related events coming up in August 2022. Okay? The first is we're going to be doing a special React Marathon event. And when I do that React event, I'm going to save this. This is so good. Well, when we do the special React event, I'm going to order food again. I don't know what it'll be. Maybe it'll be new cuisine this time, since this was the special anniversary episode and we did food types that I've already had before. Maybe we'll do something different now. But the other special event, at the end of August, there's a game coming out called the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection. Okay? It's a collection of Ninja Turtle games from my childhood. The NES game, that was the more action platformer, the beat 'em up games from the arcade, and then the NES ports of those, as well as an original game called the Manhattan Project, and then the Hyperstone Heist, which is the Genesis version, and then 2 fighting games as well. And then they even have Game Boy games on there. Now that I know that, I would be interested in those. But we will do something here on Feasting with the King we have never done before. Pizza party. We're going to do a pizza
Oh my God!
What I'll likely do is I'll have a section where I start eating it, and I'll eat it more over the day. Like I'll have it in here, a couple pieces. I'll snack on them during the day as we play one of the Turtles games. Okay, very cool. I've never done that before. I never did pizza. I never did like a special party vibe all day long kind of a deal marathon based around it. So this will be kind of neat. Okay, let's have a little bit more of this biryani and then we're done. Because like I said, what's happening now, this is what happens when you eat Indian food. You start to eat it, oh, it's good. Oh, the spice is good. Then all of a sudden it all hits your stomach, all that spice. Like, oh, okay, the spice is hitting my stomach now. I should probably calm down. Because I was working in there, like, oh boy, it's like a cauldron that's, tumbling around. Oh boy. So let's have just a little bit more rice and we'll call it quits for now. That's correct, Derek. He said, I remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game I played with my friends back in the day that we had a giant party pizza. Yes, I forget which one it was. Was that Turtles in Time? It might have been Turtles in Time that they had released on like Xbox 360 for the first time, so we did a big co-op of that. Malcolm says, can we vote on the pizza toppings? It all depends on where I get the pizza from. There are some places where they have specialty pizzas where it comes with a preset amount of toppings that, that combine. And then, so it depends. We'll see. I've never had poutine, Hobo X. No, I know what it is. Never had it. I don't know if I would like it. It doesn't sound too appealing to me. But then again, there's a lot of things in my life that never sounded appealing to me. When I tried them, they were outstanding. So, okay. No, sadly, Big Meat says any New York style pizza near me. No, there is one New York style place in downtown Seattle. I wouldn't be able to get it delivered. It would be over an hour drive. But there is a wood fire pizza place. There's a deep dish style, more doughy pizza place, like pan pizza. There's a few. Okay.
Deep dish pan pizza.
I'm getting full now, man.
Deep dish pan pizza.
Yummy.
You heard it here first. Yummy.
No, this is biryani, not punani. Biryani. Rice, biryani rice with lamb. Man, it's flavorful. Wow. Wow. No, I'm not getting Pizza Hut. Get out of here. Might as well drink from the toilet. Okay. 1 or 2 more bites and I'm done. Oh, the lamb is so good.
Snipe.
Wow.
Snap your bitch ass. Got him. Got him.
That is super, super good. All right. That's enough. I can't get any more. I'll get sick if I eat so much. It's so good. There's so much left. I have tons of leftover food right there. I will definitely eat that one day this week as leftovers. That's so much. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hui, thank you for watching the 1-year anniversary episode of Feasting with the King, Indian Food Revisited. The coconut butter chicken curry, absolutely delicious. Hits you with sweetness at first, then a little bit of savoriness, and then that spice as it goes down your throat. The chicken, tender as hell, full of flavor.
As soon as he cut the shit off,
that curry flavor,
I'm going to
okay.
try and beat
Lamb biryani, I'll pick it
Persona.
up, except it has a hole in it. Incredibly seasoned rice, veggies that balance the flavor of that rice well. Again, starts off not just basic rice, all of a sudden, boom, the spice kicks in and you start feeling that heat. As you start to eat it, the lamb, absolutely tender, full of flavor. I love the flavor of lamb. Some people will call it maybe a little gamey.
Wow,
I
now
love it.
just
I
cut
think it's
the
so unique
recording.
compared to other proteins, and that goes really perfectly. So, 2 thumbs up, both for the curry and for the biryani. I've never had biryani before. That is a really good rice dish. I'm very pleased that I got it. I'm happy that you guys were here. Thank you for a year of awesome cuisines, right? Think about all the things we've tried. Thank you for a year of that. I really appreciate that people want to, see that and see me share it with you. And thank you for supporting it. And everything's been great. All right. Until, like I said, next month, we got 2 cuisine-related events going on. So I hope you will join me right back here for more Feasting with the King in the future. Thank you all so very much. Until next time, peace out and bon appetit. Okay. To answer your question, Zebra, no, I don't talk to those guys anymore. Because he was asking, he's like, the people who were there, your co-op, in Ninja Turtles, 14 years ago, however long it was, do you still talk to them? No. Those were guys who I knew through Street Fighter. And, playing Street Fighter 3, 4, Capcom vs. K2, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, those kind of games. And I knew them from traveling to tournaments. Especially when I basically quit competitive Street Fighter in like 2011, that was it. I had like 0 interaction with those guys afterwards. Just like everyone else from the Street Fighter community, I just haven't talked to anyone like that. I started doing full-time, focusing on making videos, being a variety content creator. They just went on with their lives, being competitive Street Fighter players and doing other stuff. And that's life, man. For a long time in my life, I was competitive. I was friends with those guys, and then it just kind of fell off, Okay. Oh my God. If I were to make my own rice or curry dish at home, what would I put in it? Probably lamb or fish. Chicken's great. Don't get me wrong. Chicken's great. But if I were to do my own, I want to do something unique. Lamb or fish, probably. Outside of that, I have no idea. Tomato. A lot of tomato base. I like tomato. Okay, guys. It was Turtles in Time, August 9, 2009, 13 years ago. That was a different time, man. I was still playing. Like I said, that was the year Street Fighter 4 came out. I was still playing it competitively, and they were over my house all the time playing it. And that's when I said, hey, let's do something different. Let's do this Ninja Turtles game. And that's how that came about. So, okay. Thank you, guys. Now, guess what? We're not even close to done with today's stream, folks. It's only 5 o'clock.
Oh, my God.
Hours. Yes, I said hours. So hold on to your butts. You know what? I'm so happy that you guys are with me today. I'm grateful that you guys supported the stream. I'm not running any ads today. I don't care. I refuse. I'm not running any ad breaks. I don't care. I don't want you to watch ads. I'm just gonna what I'm gonna do, go downstairs quick. I'm gonna package this so I gotta tape the bottom of this because it's fucking going crazy with this hole. I'm gonna tape it, put it in the fridge, probably brush my teeth and pee quick. So do like 5-10 minutes tops. And we're gonna come back and we're coming right back into the closet to continue. Okay? All right? Cool. No ad breaks. Fuck that. I don't want you watching that. All right? Let's do this. I'll be back shortly. You're going to be patient a bit here while I go downstairs with all this stuff. Leftovers. Thank God this is good leftovers. And I'm not going to run an ad or do a screen. I'm just going to mute the mic, and I'll be back, guys, okay? All right, I'll be back. Thank you. Please be patient. We'll be back in a few minutes. See you then.
Yeah, leek sauce. That's what, I guess, 12 or 13-year-old Marlon came up with a name or a handle. Good old leek sauce. Which is worse, leek sauce or poop fingers? I'm not talking about implications. You're the one talking about implications.
Want something bad or Baker has your back. Meet the delivery app every day.
The electrifying.
Alright, you not get the flag and play.
All-electric lyric. Order yours. 2023 lyric orders are full. Go to Cadillac.com and you can do the pre-order for model year 24. When you first order model year 24 when available.
Come to the side, the things that I try for in my life is to get high on. When I sit alone, come get a little known, but I need more than myself this time. Step from the road to the sea to the sky, and I do believe that we rely on. When I lay it on, come get the bread on, all my life to sacrifice. Hey, oh, listen what I say.
Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings. I guess Crow. I met the other fucking guy named start with an A, and he said he had the same power as us. This game is so goddamn boring. I don't give a shit about any of this. Literally none of this I care about. Oh, it doesn't open. Neat. Real neat. This game on the way is fucking out. So I can slide through other shit, but I can't just, walk under a guy rod. That's too much to fucking ask.
Right? We're just interacting, we're chilling, and we're finding some weird stuff. I completely forgot that machinima Xbox existed, right? Big Meat says the vibes are good. Indeed, the vibes are pleasant. We need days of pleasant vibes for sure. We absolutely need more days like today. No, I have not pooped. Maybe later, but not now. I don't have to poop right now. Okay. All right, my glasses. Will I be selling the machinima Xbox for $4,000? Unlikely. I'm pretty sure no one will pay $4,000 for an Xbox 360 with skin on it. That sounds pretty stupid. Maybe there would be someone out there interested in like it as a collector's item. I don't think it's going to be a $4,000 transaction of any type. UF Chad just became a channel member. Thank you, UF Chad, for joining the channel. I appreciate that very much.
You don't sound like it.
Okay, let's continue. Got this here. Let's hat. My new Los Santos baseball cap. Who would have thought in 2013 that I'd start wearing this cap in 2022? Who in the holy hell would have predicted that? Certainly not me. Okay. Oh, by the way, hold on a second. We hit 250, right? Yes, we exceeded 250. I told you guys at 250, you could vote for a second best. Remember? So which second best is closet cleaning best? Deep, red, camo, or gray? All the lighter vests. I have to do the lighter ones today, guys. It's too hot in here. So you guys vote on which vest you want. I can keep the denim, or we can switch it up. Allow me to make another Twitter tweet and a channel post, and then we will begin.
A Twitter tweet as opposed to one other tweet, like a bird tweet.
Would it have better if I bent the brim, like if I went bending it like this? I don't know. What's the style today? You're asking the wrong guy. I don't know the style for a hat. Do you bend the brim? Do you leave it flat? I've seen both. You fucking piece of shit. You gotta tell you. Okay. Hopefully this will get some of our attendance back. As you know, we had over 600, almost 700 people earlier, which was excellent. You know what happens is over time, I ate the food and everything, and then we just lost like 700 people. I didn't even take a break, right? I'm taking a break. It's just been me getting everything going and everything. You know, I have to move around, get the food and everything. So, okay, let us continue. Sound good? I just did the post. All right, cool. Let's see how many members we're at. If people are curious if we went up the members again or down, let's find out. We're currently at 647. 647? Hold on, let me find out. No, 637. We lost members. We lost members. No. There must have been a members bomb at the end of June that just expired. We're down to 637. Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Whatever. I was going to say curry chicken is a fine African dish. Marinated chicken with unique spicy sauce, A+. I don't know why you were in shadow banned. I was talking to you earlier. Did you end up getting shadow banned today for saying something? I don't know. The Shin Black. I definitely saw you in chat earlier today. I wonder what happened. That sounds good, curry chicken. I'm scrolling around seeing anything. Then again, this only goes up to like 4:45, so it definitely could happen beforehand, right? I don't know. If you think you're banned, you can email me, darksideofhotmail.com, and I'll take a look at it later. Okay? All right. Okay, ready? It looks like you guys want me to keep the denim. You want me to keep the denim? We'll keep the denim. Fine. Let me go get it. Get it. Shit. All right, ready? Let's continue. I have to tell everyone on YouTube what happened because the mic went out, remember? Okay. Everyone, welcome back to DSP's Closet Cleanup, or the What's in DSP's Closet Marathon, whatever you'd like to call it. If you're wondering what happened in that last part, so I had an empty bin. We've been cleaning out the bins in my closet, and I put the bin down next to me, and it accidentally hit my Focusrite Scarlett USB audio interface box for my mic, and it must have popped the cord out, and it disengaged, so it didn't work. So I had no mic. I just shut everything down and then started back up. And when I did that, the food arrived. So then we did Feasting with the King, but now I'm back from that to continue on with the closet cleanup. We've got over 2 more hours left on this event to see what else we can find in the closet. So get the thermoses ready. Shout out to Dine, who just became a channel supporter. Thank you, Dine. Are we ready to delve back into the deep recesses of my closet? I kid you not, we barely touched the surface. We haven't even gotten through 1/4 of the closet yet. Let's do it. Let's jump back in, everyone. Here we go. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. So. Okay, so I'm opening up a new bin, a totally different bin, okay? The first thing I pull out is completely unopened. It's in its original packaging from when I got this ages ago. Ladies and gentlemen, what this is the bag of holding carrying case / laptop bag from a little company you may have heard of or may not. Think Geek. Have you ever heard of Think Geek before? If you haven't, guess what? They don't exist anymore. They were bought out by GameStop, and GameStop decided in their wisdom to liquidate them. They turned them into basically an inventory service by which they could start selling junk in their stores, which is why now if you actually go to GameStop, a physical store, the whole store is wall-to-wall collectibles and junk. It's all the inventory that Think Geek had when they bought them out years ago. Yeah, Think Geek used to be a unique business that would sell all kinds of things like pop culture, comic book, video game, that kind of stuff, role-playing game, that kind of merchandise. It was a really nice place to get that kind of swag. Well, at one point, this was back in the day, I remember when I bought this was over 10 years ago. At that point, I was still traveling. And I thought, maybe I want a different style of bag. I never had this over-the-shoulder satchel style bag at the time. So I said, oh, this will be something new and different. Let me get a different kind of bag that I can take with me on trips, right? And that's what this is. I never opened it. It's still sealed. Like, there's no tape on this. It's actually sealed at the bottom. I never even took it out. So, and the thing is, I mean, I'm traveling more. I have 0 use for this bag. I'll keep it. I mean, it's brand new. I'm not going to get rid of it. It feels hefty. It feels like there's padding, all kinds of stuff in it. It feels like a really high quality bag. So I'm not going to throw it out. But it's kind of unfortunately, I have nothing to do with it right now. I'm not traveling anymore. I'll toss it in the bin. Okay. All right, let's continue on. Let's see what else is in there. Oh my God. No.
Oh my God!
You guys, holy shit. Look what I have? Do you know what this is? I'm not kidding you. This bag is a bunch of odds and ends, cords and peripherals from when I used to build computers. I still have it. I don't know why. This bag is more than 20 years old. Yes, it's that old. Why? Why do I have it? Okay? So let's see what's in here, if there's anything of use or if I'm throwing it out. What the fuck? Okay, first thing on top. Oh my God, my eye. A piece of dust from the bag went right into my eye. Oh, my eye's burning so bad right now. Oh, shit. Oh. Yo, it seriously went right into my right eye directly, debris. Oh. 20-year-old dust in the eye. Ah. What the fuck? Look at this. It's component cables with, what is this? Isn't this the old style video cable that used to be used a million years ago? So I have a set of the old style video cable and component cables. What for what? Is it SVGA? Is that what it is? SVGA? Why S-video? What the fuck do I need that for? It hasn't been used in like 20 years. See? You guys thought I was joking about the age of this shit? If this is an Ethernet cable, I need one. Oh shit. I need an Ethernet cable. Mine is breaking. So as long as this is a usable Ethernet cable, I'm going to start using this like tonight on my consoles. Yeah. Hopefully it still works because I need one back. Mine over there started to break, the one that I use for my console setup. So this is not bad. It's a good length. About what? 4 feet? That's not bad. Okay, I'm going to start using this like right away. Okay. 300 likes? Wow. Almost 300 likes at Climb. If you guys enjoyed today's Closet Clean Out, there's still a lot more coming. Like the stream. Okay, that would help me a ton. Thank you. So I'm saving that cord because I need it. What else do we have in here? I mean, the S-video cables, do I really need? No. Oh my God. What's this? Xbox 360. It's sealed. Xbox 360 component and audio out cable. That's completely worthless. I wouldn't even get $1. Look, TV, HD TV switch. I wouldn't even get a single dollar for this at GameStop. It would probably be like a quarter. You know what I just realized? I didn't get another trash bag. Shit, I need one. I almost guarantee you everything in here is trash. What is this? An HDMI coupler, but Lord knows what kind it is. It doesn't have a brand name or any identifiable information on it. So I don't know what speed it is. I don't know how it would work. It's an HDMI coupler from 100 years ago. I might just throw this whole bag out. A coax and a phone cable. A phone line cable. Why do I have that? This looks like a clean HDMI cable, but it's probably the old standard. See? It's never been used. Look, it actually has plastic caps on it, but I don't know. It's probably a very old standard. So I probably don't even want to use this anymore, right? I'm thinking this whole bag might be so outdated, I just want to throw the whole thing out. What the hell is this? A car power adapter? For what? I have no idea because it's by itself. I have no clue. No review tech. I'm keeping my clothes on my streams, unlike someone else that I know. Sorry about that. I have to watch someone else's. A coax audio extension cable. The old audio cables extension cable. Sealed Radio Shack. Sealed Radio Shack. They don't exist anymore, right? Radio Shack unsealed product. Pristine. That's a collector's item. That's several $100s. It says Radio Shack on it. Right? Derek, I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm not seeing a single thing that I want to save in here. What appears to be an Xbox 360 VGA cable. HDMI to DVI video adapter. Why do I have that? Belgium. I think we found a bag of mostly trash here. Given by Andreas did a super chat asking would I ever play Disco Elysium. I don't see a reason not to. If people wanted it. People keep telling me it's a good game, but I don't know much about it. Yeah, this is all trash, guys. This is basically legacy stuff. This is stuff that, ages ago maybe I would have used. Yeah. This whole bag is basically trash. Speaker wire. Fucking speaker wire. An actual unused speaker wire. Maybe I'll save that in case one of my speaker wires breaks downstairs. But yeah, I think this whole bag is trash. Okay. I'm going to take this downstairs, throw it in the garage, and grab a bag and come up here because we're going to start filling another bag of trash. Okay? Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay.
This fucking grate won't open.
Ladies and gents, and everyone else, no more fucking around. Now, things get serious. I have a contractor-sized trash bag. All right? I've had enough. I can fit my own body in here. Now we're ready to throw shit out, all right? Now it's the black hole. Okay. I guess I'll have to see. Someone's asking, what is the standard of this cable? Cat 5, Cat 5E. Cat 5e, is that good? Cat 5e? It's fine? Okay. That's what I need a new Ethernet. So I just found it used immediately. Mine is breaking. So 5e would be fine for internet for my consoles. Okay. Here you go. That's what I'm going to use. Toss it over there.
Christian,
Now look at
I need help.
Cool. All right. Let's dive back in. Let's see what else we got over there.
Why can't I go on this? This is great right here. Door don't open. I can't go home. I'm saying it won't let me go fucking home. It says we need to investigate more.
Look, I disappeared. I completely disappeared from the screen. I'm gone. So, you know what this is? You don't, because I never told you about this. So, this is not what you think at all, okay? This is Is it a green screen? Yes, it is. However, it's not the one you think. This green screen was given to me in the mid-2000s when I worked at Best Buy for business. I went on a business trip to Florida? I can't remember. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was.
Christian.
Yes, we went to Florida. That's when I went to Miami Beach, or was it South Beach? Whichever one I went to. Okay, we went there for training for Best Buy for Business, the business team that I was hired for, to sell computers and technology to small business owners, like networks, point of sale, cash registers, and things.
I don't know where to go. I can't go home.
They wanted us to do a video using Best Buy technology. So they gave us like a laptop, editing software, green screens, video cameras, where we could import video into the program and stuff like that. And so basically they wanted us to do like a
I'm over it. Fuck it.
like a comedy video or a mock-up, something to show like their ridiculous, silly, stupid things.
Shitty ass game. Literally the worst game I ever played. And I played Diablo 3. Persona 5, literally the worst game I've ever played. Without exception. Awful.
I don't know. Anyway, I got distracted by email. So anyway, there's nothing. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with stupid email. What is this? It's nonsense. Okay, so while we were there, they wanted us to do a video, an edited video to like promote Best Buy and the new Best Buy for Business team. So they handed us a whole bunch of shit, and one of the things they gave was the green screen to film, and we actually tried to implement it, and it didn't look good. Of course, we didn't have professional lighting or whatever. But I always kept. If I was like, gee, maybe one day I'll actually do something with this, I'd be interested in editing or videography or something like that. The thing is, I don't have anything to hang this with. Like, it didn't come with a stand. It didn't come with anything. It's just a claw. So I can't do anything with it. It's nice to have something like this. Eventually, maybe I could use it. Now, the other green screen that I had that you guys are thinking about, okay? And you're thinking about the giant green screen that I bought that was like humongous and was in my garage. That's when I filled my green screen stuff. Okay, that's where you see the intro to the podcast I do every morning. It's me in front of the green screen 7 years ago. that green screen got destroyed. Okay, that green screen basically it fell apart over the years that it was in the garage, and that's been tossed and thrown out. So that doesn't exist anymore. Okay. By the way, it is still green. It's just the color balancing here, screws with the camera. So that I guess technically I can keep this. I don't know if I would ever use it for anything. Yeah, I don't know. But okay, let's continue. I found another random stereo audio splitter cable. That's trash. I found indoor house and home extension cable. But it's only a 3-outlet 2-pronger. It's not the kind that has the 3 with the grounding. It's just a basic 2-prong thing. I don't know if I'd be able to use this or not. I guess for now I'll hold on to it. Okay. All of this is just generic power cables from devices over the years. Sometimes it was computers. Other times consoles. I don't need them. They're just generic power cables. I'll never use them. So those are getting thrown out. A black beanie, completely black, plain black beanie. I used to wear this, I remember. And then eventually what ended up happening, I got a better one, the one that had the bullet bill on it. So I started wearing the bullet bill beanie. This one became obsolete and I stopped wearing it, but then I lost the bullet bill beanie, so I have a plain black beanie again. There you go. So I'll toss this over here for now. Okay. Keep going. Here is a throwback remnant. By the way, I got a tip. Whatevs to me $1.50 and says, would you do a playthrough of Disco Elysium? Oh, I already answered that earlier. I said I would if people wanted it. It's up to people, to ask for it if they really want it or not. But I would consider it if people wanted it. Okay, thank you for the tip. I didn't read that out. Whatevs. This is what's called Wonder Gel. It is a mat that is a honeycomb matrix of gel. This is purchased by truckers and people who need to sit for extended periods of time, who basically have issues with their backs or tailbones or whatever. What it's supposed to do is take the pressure off of whatever is touching what you're sitting on, because it's gel that's like kind of supportive and rubberized. Okay, and because it's a honeycomb pattern, it's supposed to distribute the weight evenly over. Okay, so I had this years and years ago, and I used to use it when I was in Connecticut as a little handy carrying handle. I used it when I lived in Connecticut, and then years later, I brought it here to Washington State, and it's okay. Really, ideally, it only works well if you're sitting on a completely flat surface. Like, let's say, for example, you were sitting on a park bench or a wooden bench somewhere that's flat. Then when you put this down, it's flat and it completely distributes or redistributes your weight evenly, so you don't have that pressure on your back. But if you're on like a chair that's bent or a chair that already has a cushion, like if I put it on this chair I'm sitting in now, it wouldn't even work because it's not even. So it basically doesn't really work effectively. And in addition, it gives you a good like 3 extra inches of height wherever you're sitting, because it's like a thick booster, right? So this thing actually is worth a lot of money. These are expensive. This, if I remember correctly, this was between, I want to say this is between $50 to $100. This thing, okay? So I'm not going to throw it out. I don't see a reason to throw it out. At the same time, I don't really have a use for it now, but maybe in the future I would find a use for it. So yeah, I'm not going to throw it out yet. And in fact, I even have its case that it came in. Look, I have right there. You can still buy these at the store. Yeah. Let's see how you get it in its case. I don't know where I bought it from. Like I said, it was from Connecticut, and I brought it here from Connecticut. So I don't know where I bought it from or anything. Someone said try returning it. Oh, try returning it a decade later, see what happens. Right? I'm sure that'll go over well. With no receipt, too. Oh, I bought it yesterday. Look at that. Like new, right? Seriously, like new. And I got another one. What the hell? I have another one, and it's over there. I just see it in the corner of my room. I have to go get it. Shout out to Dan the Man, who just renewed his membership for 7 months. Said, "Hey Phil, what's going on, Dan? How you doing? Let me go get the other one." How do I even get over there? I gotta sit down and I gotta rotate myself around to get over there. Wow. A little dusty, but it's still fine. That was a little dusty on the top. This one I actually used back when I had the love seat. And the love seat was falling apart, right? What do I think of Farmer Jim? Who the hell's Farmer Jim? Oh man, a bunch of crap just got all over my chair. I gotta brush it off now. Oh shit. I don't know why I just got all over my chair. Dirt, dust, shit. Okay, holy crap. Oh. So apparently I have 2 of those Wonder Gel seats. I don't know if I'll ever use them again, but I have 2 of those. They're meant to take support to take the stress off your back there. They're not meant to support the back. They're not going to support it. It's just made of gel. But yeah, the reason is supposed to take stress off the back if you have a back injury. Okay, let's keep going. We got tons more. Oh my God, what the hell? I've got a third one I never took out of the fucking package. It's still in it, not even removed. What is going on? Why did I buy 3 of them? Why do I have 3 of these? What the fuck was I thinking? I have no clue. And again, these are like 10 years old, so I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Why did I buy 3 gel seat covers? I don't know. What am I going to do with 3 gel seat covers? I don't know. By the way, another gel seat cover. This one's just memory foam with a little bit of gel in it called Gel Coat. This one is shitty, so this one I'm definitely throwing out. It's used and old and yuck. So there you go. Where'd all my money go over the years? It went to sticky, disgusting, disintegrated rubber products and gel seat covers. That's where all the cash went. Oh my God. All right. Let's continue. All right, that's the end of that bin. That bin is now empty. That bin is completely empty now, okay? Now, oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Now we're getting to some interesting stuff, okay? Now we are, finally. But I need room for this. Okay, get ready. Interesting stuff incoming right now. Oh shit, you weigh so much. You weigh so much. Oh, yo, it weighs 1,000,000 pounds. Holy shit. Fuck. I got rocks in here. Oh my god, what is in here? Okay. Alright, ready? I have no idea why that's so heavy. What's in here? What the fuck? Retron FC Loader Game Console. Play all your classic NES games. Plays US NES 8-bit games. Compatible with all original NES game controllers. Slow and turbo function. Comes with AV cable, AC adapter, and 2 of its own controllers. From Hyper King. A bootleg NES. Because back in the day when I was just starting out on YouTube, I wanted to play NES games, and I had real NES games.
None of them I figured it out.
I was doing everything I could to get them to work, clean them out or whatever. They wouldn't work. So this is a bootleg NES. Now the problem is, it only does composite. Yeah, yellow and white, audio and video. That's it. It doesn't do HDMI. It doesn't do anything. So let's take a look at it. But it's pretty worthless because it doesn't do current video output. It's ancient. Let's look at it. Big Meat says wear it backwards because the colder mesh side is on the back. There's no mesh on the back. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. And if I wear it backwards, it doesn't look good with my hair. It exposes my fucked up hairline. See? It's not so bad. It's not so all right, whatever. We'll do that. Doesn't matter. Okay, so let's look. Two controller ports, NES door, and that's it. Look, power, video, audio, that's it. It's completely primitive. It's shit. It really is. It's shit. It's junk. It's literally not worth anything. You can't hook it up to anything modern at all. You need to buy a whole conversion kit to convert the old style video to the new. Here's the amazing controllers for it. It's junk. No exaggeration. I probably bought this for like $20 at like a used game store. Why did I buy it? I told you, because back then, this was before I did direct capture. So we're talking over 10 years ago. I was using a camera to record, and I wanted a way to play NES games, and my NESs were not working. So I said, oh, here's a cheap way to play NES games. And that's all this was. Rambo and I probably used it 1 to 2 times, and then never used it ever again, especially when I went direct capture. I couldn't use it anymore. So it's trash. It already is a generic. This has zero value. You can buy modernized versions of this that work with HDMI for like $20. So there's no reason to have one that works with only component. It's a piece of trash. Soldier Dude likes to hack. Thank you, Soldier Dude. Okay. No, I already said I'm not selling anything online, so you can stop at that crap right now. Okay.
Hey.
A random Sony speaker from, of all things, my super duper ancient surround sound system. Not the one I used to use in Connecticut for gaming, the one I used to have back when I lived with my parents, it was a backup speaker. It's damaged because I dropped it. Yeah, see, it has a dent right there. It's damaged because I dropped it, but I always saved it because I was like, oh, just in case. I don't know why. It's trash. It doesn't. It's worthless. It's a worthless random speaker. I'll never use it. Okay. A random bag of NES components, including an actual official Nintendo NES gamepad, branded correctly. It is correct. It's not a knockoff. And an actual NES branded TV coaxial adapter. Okay. Why do I have that? Right? Because here, I have an original model NES. Okay? So when I bought it, it came with this bag of peripherals. I do believe last time I played, this worked. Okay? Sadly, the original model NES, of course, same exact deal as the other thing. It only does the audio video out one coax or whatever it's called. It's very old. Okay? So I have this and this, and I also have this. My actual original NES. This is my real original NES. It doesn't work anymore. But this is the actual one I used in the late 1980s and early 1990s before I got my Super Nintendo. If you notice something, it looks better than the other one I bought. You notice that? It doesn't look faded or anything. This is the one. Mine is on top. Okay, the one I bought is on the bottom. Notice that mine is better colored. That's because I took care of my shit. I totally always took
That's
care
why
of
it doesn't work.
That's
why it doesn't work.
Even when I rented games, I would then clean my system after. My system never sat in the sun. It always was in the shade. So it never had like any kind of fading or anything. It looked pristine. My equipment always did. So this is nice and bright gray. This is like dark faded yellow. But the yellow one works. Yeah, the yellow one works. This one doesn't, or this one doesn't, because this one somehow broke over the years. Okay, so I mean, I should keep one just to have one. But do I really need one that works? Because I'm never going to use them ever again. I'm never going to be playing games on these things. You know what I mean? It's not valuable at all. They're not valuable. They're completely worthless. They are. They're worthless, but they're nice collectibles to have and say, oh, I still have my childhood NES. Look, here it is. You see? So I think I might just keep this one. This is worth $0. You can trade this in for like $5 somewhere, if that. It's worth nothing.
So 0 and 5 are distinctly different.
Oh, whoa! That's what's heavy in there. Oh, shit. Well, that explains a lot. That's why it's so heavy. I thought it was these. I was like, wait a minute, these aren't very heavy. What could possibly be heavy in here? Okay. I don't even know if I can lift this.
Can't lift it. Can't lift it. Never can lift it.
Oh my God! Look what's under it.
I figured it out. I was on the wrong side of the fucking room, trying to get to the wrong grate.
This is what was so fucking heavy in there. The Genesis Model 2 sitting on top of the Sega CD, getting shat on by the 32X. It looks like a toilet top, doesn't it? It even opens like a toilet. Watch this. Actually, the original one was even worse. But so yeah, That's what you needed if you wanted all the Genesis shit in the 1990s. You needed all of that together, and I still have it. And it weighs a ton. It's very heavy. So that's what that is. I'm like, oh, that's why it's so fucking heavy. That's what that shit is. Okay? And then I have all the wires. I have a bunch of controllers, all the AC adapters, all that shit, no exaggeration, weighs 100 pounds.
No exaggeration here. No exaggeration to be found. 100 pounds.
I have a set of heavy diamond poker chips. $17.99 they cost. Made of actual clay. They're not. They're actually cheap. They're like plastic. They have a little bit of texture to them. And I actually used to play cards with my friends using these chips. Oops. I took the bottom off. So now all the chips are rolling around loose instead of being in line. Oh well, I just forced them in anyway. I didn't care. Shin Black from the $1.50 says, I look like Silent Bob's stunt double. Good shit. I look like Silent Bob's stunt double, huh? With his hat. That's the Los Santos hat. You guys have never seen me with a baseball hat on, have you? I didn't realize. In all the years I've been a content creator, I never wore a baseball hat on stream with you guys. New look. This is trash. I'm never going to use this. That's going to get thrown, for sure. But then, even if you thought that was the end of what was in this bin, this beautiful, nostalgic bin, right? You think that was the end. Just when you thought that was the last item in there, I pull out the creme de la creme.
Those are like 8-gram poker chips. Full clay.
I don't. No, it's not. This is not my original. I know for a fact this is not my original Super Nintendo because I actually remember when I traded my original Nintendo in.
The nigga gonna show off poker chips.
Just like
I have real deal poker chips.
Funcoland, and I traded in my NES and all my NES games.
A lot of them.
My Super NES.
To actually play poker with.
All that shit. I didn't save it. I had an interesting collection of games at one point.
Because I played with more than like 2 people. I played poker with like 5, 6.
Money at one point later on in the 90s.
Up to 8.
Money for other stuff. I think it was to travel to play Street Fighter actually.
The case is also a nice place to keep the
Does this still
buy-ins.
I have no idea. I think again, much like the NES's, the reason I had this was because I was but was recording my TV and putting footage up on YouTube. And
you don't want to see my shit, then fuck, I will stop streaming.
I never need it ever again yet.
You don't like my fucking shit. This nigga talking about old shit.
No.
My shit older than his, and I'm younger than him. I bought the poker chips when I was 12. Literally 20 years ago.
I decided what to do with them.
I got those poker chips.
They don't really have any use. I'm not going to be using them for anything. I'm never going to be playing a game. Fucking bit. Don't be a pain in my ass. Get in there. Okay. I'm never going to be playing a game on those ever again. You know what I mean? But there is some nostalgic value, right, in holding on to things from the past, especially something like that.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So now I think I will keep that in the closet, okay?
If Phil gonna flex, I can flex it. I don't have to prepare for 2 weeks or a month to flex on Phil with his month-long preparation. I already have better shit. I just go get. Like, I have a better hatchet than he has. I have a better house than he has because I actually have a yard. And a backyard and a garage and, well, you know, objectively a better house if we did finding a house in the conventional terms. He has a better apartment than I have, but I have a better house because I actually have a house. He does not.
Now, I can put all this shit back over there into that corner. I can put these stupid things on top of it. This is a birthday decoration from 2 or 3 birthdays ago. My birthday celebration that I do on my streams. Looked good then, now it's all crushed. Piece of trash. Yeah.
Oh. Y'all want to see some pull-ups?
Oh. Ooh. Pumpkin lights for Halloween. That'll go to my decorations bag. Happy holidays from the wasteland. So the year that I was gifted
the hatchet
Fallout 4 for being a part of Machinima, and I got it early, I was able to play it a day or two early. Later on that year, the dev team sent me a signed Christmas card. They got those names. And I can confirm it's real. You want to know how I can confirm it's a real Christmas card they all signed? It's got a stain on the bottom. It's got some pink stain on the bottom right there. I don't know what that is, but they basically, it got, something got wet on it. So it's real. Yeah. I don't know what to do with it though. It's not, you know, it doesn't really have value. Something nice. I don't know. Did Todd Howard sign it? I don't think so. I mean, Todd Howard didn't make the game. This is the actual game desk. Because I don't recognize it. Gary Stuman. Gary Stuman, I can read. I can't really share us something. Pure read, maybe. Braille McIsaac. Braille McIsaac signed it. I could barely read any of them. Some people just did like one little trick. Because I don't recognize it. Gary Stuman. Gary Stuman, I can read. I can't really share us something. Pure read, maybe. Braille McIsaac. Braille McIsaac signed it. I could barely read any of them. Some people just did like one little Tracy. Tracy Good Tracy. They didn't bother putting their last name. They probably had to sign like 200 of these, 300 of these.
I've owned this wrecking bar for many, many years.
Pretty nice though. Christmas in the wasteland.
Dope ass Stanley wrecking bar.
I guess I'll save it.
You ever need a break-in somewhere?
My sticky Fallout 4.
All steel. You want to know about it?
There you go. Very sticky. Okay. So, okay. This.
This is my DeWalt hatchet. Has a belt holster on it. Fits in your belt. That's hardened, well, not hardened, but treated fence wood.
This is my old PC. Oh! My old PC that I used from 2010, 2011 through 2014, right? Oh, you're laughing at that? What's so funny about that? That's top of the line. Top of the line. Oh! Oh, yeah. Kind of dirty shit now on my chair. So there it is. I don't know if you can see what's, you can't see what's in it. The mic's in the way, huh? Oh shit! I almost dropped it. I don't know how I could effectively show you this. It's my old PC, all right? And I used it, like I said, about 3 or 4 years maybe. It always had issues. Half the RAM never worked. It was basically the laptop, okay? I don't know why I saved it. I should have thrown this out a million years ago, except you can't just throw out computers here in Washington. You have to find a place to dispose it. So I'd have to do that. All the components in here are 10 years old now. They're all worthless. No one would ever want these. But I have to find a way to recycle it. And I don't know how to do that yet, so I haven't. Okay, it's just sat in the fucking, it just sat in the closet, all this stuff.